Hello, hello, hello. It's an exciting time. Rlcs is here. I know it's technically here. It has been here last week through the North American quals and, all the other regions too. But this is the first appearance of the official Rocket League broadcast since the break started. So, well, even that's not true because they did the podcast First Touch the other day. Either yesterday, was it yesterday? It feels like it was longer ago than that. But yes, we will get to see the official Rlcs broadcast to go over the North American qualification matches through the Swiss stage. So it's going to be exciting. You watch 5 rounds of gameplay, and basically for a Swiss stage, a team has to get 3 wins before they accumulate 3 losses. So whether that takes 5 rounds or whether that takes, 3, it depends. So, but yeah, there's guaranteed to be by the third round. Basically how it works is the winners go up against other winners and the losers go up against other losers, and then it just like keeps intersecting down through the rounds. I could probably explain it better when we actually look at the Liquipedia bracket, but for now, let's start doing that. Let's get looking at everything that we have to see. If you want to tune into the official Rlcs stream, you can do so. It's on YouTube, it's on Twitch, it's on both of them. But I'm not gonna probably watch much of the pre-show. We'll see, depending on what you guys want. But first, we're just going to go through Liquipedia and check everything out. So for anybody who doesn't know, Liquipedia is a website where you can catch all of the Rlcs like matches, when they're going to be streamed. So like it has an online timer right here, if you can see my mouse highlighting it, of when the matches actually start. And then they have linked on Twitch and YouTube where you can watch some of that stuff. So for this season, they don't actually have that much going on. For all of the other regions, they basically only committed to covering the official Rlcs broadcast is only committed to covering North America and Europe so far. So North America is this weekend, Europe is next weekend in terms of the official broadcast, but all the other regions have had stuff going on. And I watched MENA earlier. MENA is pretty much the only other region that I've been able to tune into. But yeah, let's just go ahead and look at MENA then. So for MENA, the top teams that I pay attention to are Rule 1 and Falcons, but another good team is Twisted Minds over here. And yeah, Rule 1 took down their series pretty easily this morning. Can we do Rocket League before the game? I'm not playing Rocket League for this stream. I don't know what the plan is yet, but depending on how early the Rlcs coverage ends, I will most likely go live again with like my 100 days of ones later today at some point, either in the afternoon or tonight sometime. Who you got winning the qualifier? Winning the qualifier, like the which region, and what do you mean by qualifier? Like Swiss stage or the entire weekend? But yeah, Rule 1 took down X Oblivion in 4 games. It was pretty clean. I was watching their gameplay and they seemed to be solid. I mean, you could see it by the scoreline here. They won by multiple goals basically every game. And then Falcons, my goodness, they whooped on their opponents. It's kind of crazy to see the synergy that Falcons have, because I didn't watch them the other day. But yeah, they're the twins. Basically, who's on Falcons? The MENA region, for anybody who doesn't remember, they basically did roster swaps. So the twins, Rawas and Killers, went over to Falcons with TRK, and then Ahmad, Khalid, and Nupo are on Rule 1. And so it's like Falcons stole the twins from Rule 1 for MENA, and then Rule 1 was like, all right, we're just gonna pick up everybody that you booted from your roster at some point and put them all together. In APAC and the weekends, in APAC, I haven't been following APAC at all, but I can pull them up here. I think based on the Chalkcast episode that I listened to with Johnny Boy and Rizzo and CJ, it sounds like APAC pretty much has a top team that is Gaming Gladiators. They kind of clear everybody else. Yeah, so that's what happened in MENA, and surprisingly, I don't know, I didn't watch this match. I'm kidding, in NA. Okay, wonderful. I would say Gen G. Gen G, I haven't seen much of their gameplay, but it seems like they're just sliding through everything so far. So I would be surprised if it wasn't Gen G or G2. Elevate is pretty good also. Yeah, those are the top two for sure. But I think from all that I've heard, Game and Gladiators are kind of like clear. elevate challenges, but I still think that Game and Gladiators are clear. But this is the surprising one. Twisted Minds were kind of expected to just roll right through. The conversations was that Falcons, Rule 1, and Twisted Minds are the top teams. And, you know, it sucks for whatever two of those teams ended up on the same side of a single elim bracket. But Infinity just went ahead and took care of that problem for Rule 1 and just booted Twisted Minds out in the quarters. So, yeah, that's MENA. Oceania, we have a few teams. I don't know much about it either, but from what I heard, Power is a pretty clear top first team. But surprisingly, Kaka's Minions took down Pioneers and the Chiefs in their run to get 3-0 through the Swiss bracket. So yeah, I haven't watched any of those games, but that's a little bit of a surprise. Kaka's Minions. And then South America is also going to do their Swiss stage today. Here's the teams that got through there. Don't know much about this region either, except for Furia. And then Complexity moved back from NA. They got Nakaka. Furia, Complexity, I think Crew and Team Secret, and then Ninjas in Pajamas. I think those are all pretty solid teams. And we could look up the rosters at one point if that's interesting to anybody. But let's see what APAC got up to. They finished their Swiss. Did they do single elim yet? No, but they got their bracket all up. So yeah, it looks like Elevate and Gladiators are on opposite sides of the single elim bracket. Let's see, it looks like they're starting 18 hours from now, whenever that is. Do you know the rules about playing in a region if you're not living in it? I think I heard something about them changing that. Yes, so they did change that. Basically, anybody can play in any region, no matter what. You don't have to be residing in the region to play in that region. Wait, so what happened with CRR? Did he move back to Spain? No, I think he's still there. Let me check the rosters up here. I thought he was still here. Thought he was still in playing for, yeah, he's on Complexity. He's still on Complexity because, yeah, wasn't he on Complexity last season? But they picked up Dorito, so Dorito moved from EU to, do you know Wikipedia? I've used the site before. But yeah, they picked up Dorito. He competed in EU last season with, I forget their names, but they just barely, oh wow, 2 Spaniards in South America. Yeah, it seems like that could be a really good team. Although I will say, Furia with Yan, Lost, and Drafinho basically have been dominating Sam in all of the off-season occurrences, all the off-season events. They have won, and in regularly dominant fashion. So it looks like Furia might just be taking Sam. So it's really a fight for the second, which could be between Team Secret with KV1, Mana, and Brad, Complexity with Raise Bull, CRR, Dorito, and then I think Crew was also putting up some good results with AJG, Bems, and Card, which AJG, I think he's also EU. Yeah, NA lost a lot of players, but I mean, it makes sense because they also lost a spot. They lost a major spot, so it kind of, for where Furia and Complexity were performing last season in NA, it makes sense for them to vie for 2 spots from Sam rather than the 4 spots from NA, because now we're going to move over to NA, and you are going to see why that is a smart idea, because NA has a lot of really good teams. So we're starting with the Swiss bracket. And like I explained earlier, basically each team has to accumulate 3 wins before they accumulate 3 losses. So you'll go through each round. These are the first matchups. We've got Gen G, OG, TSM, X deleted, I think it's what's the full name of that org. SSG with Pirates on a Boat, G2 and Snowmen, NRG, and the Young Whippersnappers, LG versus Plot Twist, Dig, and Shopify Rebellion. That will be interesting. And then M80 versus the Muffin Men. AGG is Argentinian. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I read that flag wrong. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting for this broadcast. Let me just check. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, they're all the way through Meet the Teams. Kickoff still in 19 minutes though. Hopefully I got this all set up correctly, because I messed with it this morning and I was just trying to get the window set up right. And I can move my camera around wherever it works best, but yeah, it looks like they're still having a lot of talk, but we'll go back to North America here. So we'll take a look at the rosters and then go into the matchups. So we've had a few players moving around. That was what everybody wanted to see with NA, was for, you know, all of the rosters to move around, because it was said that basically North America had become an old boys club, which is or the Friendship League is another description. I'm excited to see how Pirates do with the Chiefs as a coach. He was my favorite caster. Really, I appreciated his level of analysis. I do like a Chiefs for that, but like his casting style wasn't necessarily my thing. Like he was fine to listen to, but like I preferred other casters. Like I really like Turtle. Jorby was a little bit too high energy for me, but I still liked his calls. Turtle was awesome. Yeah. But let's see. So we've got First Killer moving from FaZe, and FaZe is gone. Yeah, FaZe is gone. FaZe dipped out of the Rocket League scene. So First Killer moving from FaZe onto Gen.G, replacing Noli. And then we'll just keep following, I guess, the dominoes. So Noli moved on to OG with JNaps, Com, and Torment as a coach. Torment retired last season and moved into a coaching role. And Com and JNaps were, like, all these three are basically leftovers from orgs that didn't want them. JNaps from G2 and Com from V1. Surprisingly enough, both JNaps and Com's teammates moved into G2. So V1 kind of dissolved, I guess, as an org, and G2 absorbed them. So now it's Atomic, Daniel, and Beast Mode on G2. I use Liquipedia for pro settings. Yeah, it's good to look up what people use there. Hi, Mike Flame, how you doing? Every time I think about FaZe, I think about all the negativity that comes with them. Yeah, I think they have a decent fan base, but they are a little bit caustic. I think that's a good word. Is Zen still there? Zen is in EU. EU is playing the open qualifiers this weekend. They're a weekend behind basically every other region, I believe. So they are doing their double elimination brackets today. I think they've actually started already. If I'm not mistaken, they've started their rounds, but it's not very... Basically, the double elim until the third day is kind of just like the top teams rolling everybody. And then really the exciting matches are like the content creator teams and, you know, like the CRL high SSL games that go against each other. So I don't think I'm gonna tune into any of those, but we can look at the results after probably day 3, so on Sunday. But yeah, then we got M80. They completely switched rosters as far as I know. Kept AJ from NA, but then they pulled over Jorias and Nas from EU. So that team has a high ceiling, but they're not very consistent yet from what I can pick up. NRG keeping Garrett G, but then absorbing Mist from FaZe, and then picking up Toasty, who has been in the scene for a couple years. What happened to Cuxer? He retired, as far as I know. TSM entering the scene, they picked up a team of Creams, Hockey, and Wavy, who have been performing pretty well in the off-season tournaments. And I mean, that seems to be a good pickup from TSM so far. Dignitas picked up Arsenal, who was kicked from SSG, and kept Evo, and also added Gyro. And they've got Violent Panda for some reason. He's from EU, but I guess he's coaching them. Then Space Station retaining LJ and Hoxer, but picking up Chicago from G2, kicking him. Luminosity also picking up the old, what were they? Were they, what was their, they weren't Luminosity, were they, last season? What was their org? It was, Optic. Yeah, Optic. There we go. I was like, I remember watching Riddle's video and him saying that like that was his dream org. He's liked Optic for forever, but I couldn't remember the name. So Magic Bear and Riddle staying together. AJ left them, of course, moved to M80, and they picked up Cheese. I think they're kind of middle of the road from what I've seen. And then other notable rosters is probably Squishy and Gimmick. You know, the old duo that won. Cheese was from Koi. Oh yeah, because Koi was Rogue, and then they turned into Koi, and now he's on Lumi. Jeez, there was a lot of movement in this offseason. But yeah, you got some young teams with the young whippersnappers and the snowmen. Also new faces is people from Plot Twist, and I think a few Eris from Pirates on the Boat, I do believe. Justin, everybody always looks at him because, you know, they like to see the young, well, when he came into the scene, he was the young Mechie NA superstar. Hi Raptor, how you doing? Yeah, Squishy is in the Muffin Men. He is. They picked up Aqua, who is also a young gun. I think this is his first. Has Aqua made main event before? No, he's too young, right? He slipped through because of them lowering the age to 13, I think. But yeah, it seems like the top teams that everybody's looking at are Gen G and G2. M80 having a high peak, Energy kind of sitting middle of the road like usual. He's 14. Yeah, but the age limit used to be 15, and then they lowered it. So he wouldn't have been able to compete until this season. Good. How about you? I'm doing all right. Trying to see how a watch party stream turns out, because I'm used to just like sitting by myself and watching Rocket League or RLCS necessarily solo. So yeah, we'll see what it's like. See if I like doing watch party streams. Aqua is 16. Is he? It's hard to keep track of them because there have been quite a few younger mechanical stars that have popped up from NA. But you know, it's interesting. We'll see what happens. But yeah, there's all the rosters. Let's go back down to the matchups. So I wonder which one they're going to do on stream today. Do they have it? They are watching OG versus Gen G. Oh my gosh, I'm excited about that. That's the one that I wanted to watch. Because it's Noli versus his old team, and I want to see how they do. But yeah, do you guys want to tune in and watch the main broadcast now, or do you keep wanting to just chat and look at stuff on Wikipedia? What would you guys prefer? Yeah, I think this will be a good match. OG didn't do very good getting through the open quals. I think he might have made main last season. 11 more minutes. Let's chat. Okay. Yeah, I could just look up how old Aqua is, but you know, I'm not clicking on that. I think this will be an exciting match. The other one that I would maybe tune into is like G2 Snowmen, because I want to see how Frosty's team does. Which Frosty is the young kid who got picked up by Energy in the off season. They made an early move in like October and signed him, and then they weren't very satisfied with their off-season event results, so they dropped him and picked up Toasty, and then Frosty came through with his own squad. Dig Energy should be good. That should be good. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, I like this matchup. Dig and Shopify, and then Energy and Young Whippersnappers. Yeah, Dig Shop. Dig Shop. I knew what you meant. I knew that you meant the Dig matchup. But yeah, I see this kind of being a Stomp, Muffin Men, matey. That should be a little bit closer. Lumi plot twist. Don't really know. Yeah. So just to explain again the way that Swiss brackets work. I've been awake for a while. My bad. Did you stay up late again, Jose? Is this like an all-nighter for you to stay up through NA? Yeah, but basically how it works is this is round 1 matches. Everybody, whoever loses the matches will go to the low matches, and they will have 1 loss attributed to their record, and people who win 1 win to their record, obviously. And then winners go against winners, losers go against losers, and from there it goes into the next round. And remember, you gotta get 3 wins before you accumulate 3 losses. So this is the round where it starts to get interesting, because you'll have people who have lost twice in a row going against only people who have lost twice in a row, and people who have won twice in a row going against people who won twice. So you get the best of the best and the worst of the worst. And the best of the best, whoever wins this, will be qualified and go right through with a high seeding into the single elim that we'll watch Saturday and Sunday. And then the people who lose in round 3 low matches are out. They're done. That's the end of their run for this regional. So, no, I've actually been sleeping early. Def, though Frosty was a bad choice, so glad they dropped him. Why was he a bad choice, Raptor? Just because they weren't getting the results that they wanted? But now I'm sleeping really early, like around 6 or 7 p.m. That is super early. Even when I'm like exhausted, the earliest I've gone to bed lately has been like 9. That's still old lady hours right there. But yeah, I guess if they're trying to get into the top 4 slot for NA, you kind of need like better than top 8 finishes to get there a little bit. But yeah, so then from this match you have 2 teams that qualify and 2 teams that are eliminated. And the middle matches, what happens is the people who lose go to the low matches, and the people who win go to the high matches. And then you just do the whole thing over. So this next round, from round 3 to round 4, you'll have the losers from this fall into the high matches, and the winners of the mid bump up to the high matches. You're good. I used to be a nurse assistant, and they would want to go to sleep at around 6. 6? That is early. When do you eat dinner to go to bed at 6? If I'm very tired, I would go to sleep at 4 p.m. That's even earlier. When do you even wake up when you go to bed that early? But yeah, and you have 5 rounds total to try to make it through. But yeah, basically the easiest way to explain it, if you're following one team, to explain Swiss, is that you either got to get 3 wins, or you have to get 3 wins before you get 3 losses. And, you know, through each round, you'll lose some people, and some people will qualify. And you go against people with the same record. So I think for Swiss, your win-loss ratio matters. So say Genji take down OG. These are best of 5s, if I'm not mistaken. So if they take them down 3-0, OG will get a worse matchup. So they'll go against somebody. No, how does that work? I know that the games matter for how they match up down in the next round, but I can't remember exactly how. I don't know. We'll follow it through as we get there. 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. currently, but I'm changing it to 4 a.m. to 11 p.m. Wait, you're doing it backwards. So you mean you go to bed at 8 p.m. and you wake up at 7? Interesting. All right, looks like they're introducing the rosters, so maybe let's listen in. Let's start listening into the broadcast. Let me know what the volume's like on this, by the way, if it's loud enough for you guys. If you can hear me fine, if you can hear the broadcast fine. I have volume turned all the way up, but I can still mess with it. I'm gonna make some breakfast. I'll be listening. Okay, sounds good, Jose. What are you having for breakfast? I had a muffin today. Lemon poppy seed muffin. I'm changing the school one for secondary school. Is he putting on All right. Let's go. I kind of like seeing the player cams. Also, I'm gonna figure out where I want to put everything, and I could put you guys. I could put chat on screen if you guys want to see yourselves. Here you go. Little tiny chat box. Scrambled eggs with ham and sausages. That sounds yummy. Okay. So they're gonna follow that. I'm gonna keep tuning in to the other bracket though, so that we can see the other results. Because I'm not quite good enough yet at this whole watch party thing. So I am going to be probably just following one game at a time, unless there's another game that you guys want to watch a lot more than the one that's on stream. We'll just follow the official broadcast.
Do the same thing here in Rocket League. I like thinking about it, and I can think about it right now. Well, no games have been played in RLCS. We'll see. But let's talk about Gen G here for a second, Gibbs. Them on our screens. You're the top team in North America, and you kick one of your players to pick up first killer. I mean, it's a gutsy move.
Is all the audio fine, guys?
The right move. You kind of have to do it when first killer's available. You have
Year 7 used to be in primary. I want to watch Squishy play. I think if you go on Liquipedia, they have all of the Twitch streams linked. I'm pretty sure CJ is covering the Muffin Men with Squishy. So if you want to watch them play, you can tune into that. I could probably put it in chat too. Let's see, that's Fear, so that would be Matey. Okay, let's see.
Give him his numbers that he normally gets, but at the same time, this is Gen G. They have to be power ranked #1 because they were the very best.
You can't hear? Okay, there's where the Muffin Men are. Let's see if Stream Elements bops me for posting the Twitch in my chat. If you want to watch Muffin Men, that is CJ. Tune in into them.
You've got one of the fiercest leftover teams I've ever seen. Like, this never happens.
Okay, tell me if that's loud enough now. I don't want to blast your guys' out. Your guys' ears. Hi Miriam, how you doing today? We're tuning into RLCS, watching the action for North America.
Fire's gotta be under Nolly for this one.
I think the Fire's under all of them, not just Noli as well. I mean, Calm is definitely one of those players that, you know, he keeps grinding, and even last year,
all right, who do you guys think will win?
People were talking about him and his play style, what kind of player he was, but
Do you think it's going to be Gen G with apparently Jack? Do you think it'll be Gen G with apparently Jack, Chronic, and First Killer? Or is it going to be OG who field Calm, JNaps, and Noli? Who are you guys pulling for?
I'm excited to see them play.
Yes, exactly. That's the main thing. No off-season tournaments. They did that on purpose. They wanted to show their very best now. We'll see if it
Let me see.
But here comes the wave.
Need player list. There we go.
And he's still going the underdog.
Okay.
Wave, what's up?
We're getting to D3 this stream. Oh wait. Yeah, it's definitely an oh wait. That will probably be later. For anybody who's wondering when I'm gonna stream the 100 Days of Ones, we'll see when this stream ends today, because they're starting at the same time every day for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. From what I know, they're gonna start at what is it, 9 or 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But yeah, I'll either do the 1v1 stream later in this afternoon, or I'll do it in the evening. We're getting knocked out this stream. Yeah. Okay, well, who do I have? If you guys aren't going to vote in chat, I think who is going to win this? I do think it's most likely Gen G, but I'm excited to see how OG perform. I think that they, when they work together, they seem to be a pretty decent team. Gen G, you got FCB? Yeah. Yeah, 70% of chat, of Twitch chat, has voted that Gen G will win. OG dead, me? Yeah. We'll see how it goes. But here we go, RLCS, first matches, let's go! First round of Switch stage, let's go. And hopefully they update it like they usually do. They started at the end of the last RLCS season putting like the little, like the inserts on the stream of other matches as they were being played. So is the audio good, FCB? Can you hear the RLCS broadcast decently? Hi Jay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, this overlay looks sick. North American storylines that is going to be playing out not only in this not the best. Still need it higher? Okay, I can turn it up a little bit. You've got Noli going up against just let me know if it's still too quiet and I can adjust it. The most, confusing roster moves at the time, but I think he because it shouldn't be like regular level high because I don't want to with my mic audio coming through and the stream itself. I don't want it to get too loud, but you should be able to hear the casting just a little bit. Right, scoreless in the first 30 seconds at least. First killer on the ball. Oh my gosh. What is this car that the cams are all messed up? It has has JNaps on Noli. The cams aren't right. Let's see, Jack cooking. Yeah, it does seem to be the cars. The cars are matching the names, but the cams are being fixed. Not first killer is insane. He is insane. He is probably the most consistent player in North America. Maybe he's not consistently tippy top, but he is the most consistent in terms of placement and everything. The route that Gen G wanted to go, of course, just like you said, we didn't really get to see too much of them, but we're not unfamiliar with them. They're still trying to fix the cams. They work so incredibly well together. They know they work well as a duo, but bringing in first killer is more of the question. Although first killer individually is the level better absolutely insane for you guys to hear the stream. We are all curious. How does he fit in here, right? Well, as of now, he's fitting in incredibly. It is best of 5, by the way, guys. You can tell by looking at the top of the overlay. But all of the Swiss stage is best of 5, and then when we hit single elim tomorrow and Sunday, it will become a best of 7 for each game. On the retreat, just for a short moment, as Noli gets that clear. Jack is looking kind of warm. He is. Ooh, high pop. Nice. First gonna control it and the bump. Perfect. That was a great play. I was wondering what first killer was doing there controlling the ball, but of course Jack goes ahead and just clears Noli in the net. What a bump. Man, look at the cams. They're even messed up on the side. Sorry, hold on. I gotta move me and you. Chat, where do we live? If the cams are that big, hold on. Hold on. He's got JNaps to his right. Can you do anything with it? No. Gotta make you guys even smaller, I think. No, not. How do I do this? It's apparently Jack. Good 50. But first killer almost got okay, maybe that'll be good enough. We'll try that. Not quite on the same page there. A little miscommunication. Gotta make it so that you guys can actually see the cams when they pop up. Perhaps it's apparently Jack. Nothing behind that shot as Noli saves it away. Hey, 1 goal game is nothing. They could come back at any time. Just like that. just like that.
Listen, if there's a person to have your eyes on today, it definitely is Noli, or at least in
That
this
was a
series,
good pass
right?
from
There's
Calm. He
so
definitely
much
swept that
motivation
around.
behind
Oh, they are working on the
everything he
cams.
is
It looks like
going
they've got
to
them fixed
do
now.
in this matchup. And
Am I still covering the
dude's not
cams? I didn't
going to
notice.
let up in it.
I gotta
Tied
look at that
game
next
now.
time.
Just
Nope,
under
the cams
2
are still
minutes
messed up.
to
It's
go here
showing
in this game at
JNAPs when
number
it's
1.
actually Nolly's
But the one
car.
person I am curious when we are going to see them start to
Maybe
wake up is
they'll fix it.
Calm's
Scuff
that
Broadcasting.
really aggressive demoer that we all
Who's the second
know
person on
and
OG?
love.
JNAPs?
When
He was
starts
from
to wake
G2,
up,
if that's who
I
you're talking about.
fear that's
Calm
when
was
the
on
challenge
version
when
1
Gen G might be a little bit more
last
difficult than
season.
anticipated. But
So
for
the
now,
second
Calm stays
second
in
cam
net.
down
Jack
was
gets a
Calm.
shot, and it goes through.
And he was from version 1. Version 1 had Daniel, Beast Mode, and Calm on it last season. That's Noli on top and JNAPs on the bottom.
Get a good look at the field either way. Took way too long to develop. He gets beat. The whole team gets beat. It's 2-1 now for Gen G. First killer and Appjack have the 2 goals. Product now with an assist to his
I mean,
talent.
this is nothing that we
And here
didn't
they
expect
go
in the first
again.
game, but they're still kind of getting warmed up.
Product kind of telling
The
Jack
first
to
round
run
is probably
forward,
the
and he came up
the
completely empty.
most
Stole some
likely
boost
to
out of the
go
end. Got
the power
demolition
rankings way.
correct.
So
Now
say
first
like
killer has
Gen
nothing
G
to play
are
for.
the favorites.
That's taken away by JNAPs, and
Round
Nolly
1 is
will
the
try and
most
trigger
likely
the
round that
counterattack.
it will favor the favorites because you basically take the top performing team from the stage before this and the lowest performing team and you match them up. So it's seed 1 against seed, what is it? Is it 16 teams? Yeah, 16. And move through just like that. So seed 2 goes against seed 15 and so on and so forth. So it's the most likely to like go the way that they are seeded. So like if we're looking at the bracket here, Gen G should win their match against OG, TSM should beat X Deleted, SSG over Pirates, G2 over Snowmen, NRG over Young Whippersnappers, and so on and so forth through like the rest of the bracket. Just based on their performances in the other part of the qualifier. By the way, shout out, the people casting right now are Stax and Hercules, and this is Hercules' first ever RLCS broadcast. So shout out to her.
Just needs to not choke here on the kickoff, and they don't. This goes deep into OG
Last season on the official broadcast, I think it was Lemon Kiwi was the first ever female caster on the main RLCS broadcast by what I think they were the first ever.
Another bump there from Jack to Noli. Maybe a love bump saying I missed you, man, but get out of my way.
A love bump.
It's time and time again. Gen G, they're not going to let up. Not even
Awkward.
to the last seconds here. 5 left on the clock, but with a 3-goal lead, this one absolutely belongs.
Has anybody in chat, have you guys tried casting before? Anything?
Number 1 going to Gen G Mobile 1.
All right, nothing we didn't expect. Gen G coming through clear.
They dominated the possession. They dominated the shots. 12-2.
Appjack no longer playing out of a kitchen, but he's still mighty close to one. So for anybody that doesn't know, the last person on cam was Appjack. That most recent was Chronic. This is Lucian, the Gen G coach. He used to play for, did he also coach FaZe at any point? But he played for FaZe at some point. And First Killer is the third on Gen G, and he came from FaZe last season. So kind of getting personalities that know each other quite well.
Definitely was driven by Gen G, and they took it the entire time. But that is only game number 1, to be fair. If there is anybody that knows the Gen G team more than anybody,
it's Hercules.
OG. Also,
so excited to see her on the broadcast.
First NA cast of the new era. And boy, oh boy. I mean,
and her cam, you can tell her cam is a lot better than Stax. Like the quality. I'm not one to make fun of quality of webcams, but like you can tell her picture is a lot more clear.
Daniel over on the G2 side, and then Calm, well, he lost Beast Mode and Daniel. Where's he gonna line up? Well, right here with OG. They're up against it though as we go to Forbidden Temple for game number 2.
Herkis Bay. I really appreciate how much she champions for the women's scene, like in general. She just does a lot. Her casting is, I prefer other casters over her, her style, because I've listened to it a couple times and it's not quite my thing, but she's still really good. Like when I say I don't prefer someone's casting, it's not talking about their quality of casting, because their quality of casting is always so much better than I could ever do. But at the same time, there's just like certain styles, you know.
Went for the demo onto Chronic, allowed the transition to come through for OG. It's just a question of how long can you keep that transition. It's Noli up into the sky, off
solo that got through barely. You know, after watching Mina this morning, NA does look like a little bit more disjointed. I think that's probably something that you'll notice, like a difference between North America and EU and Mina. They just play like a different, more aggressive, like challenge heavy. Because you'll notice NA allow a lot more solo plays, and EU and Mina force solo plays. Ooh, good touch. Pass out to the middle. Nobody's there though. That is a hard shot. Uh-oh. Danger. Danger in the back. Oh, they fixed the webcams. Let's go. The webcams are actually accurate. Uh-oh, what happened there?
Listen, that's the one. That's
good pass forward from Jack.
If you are a Gen G fan, you are so happy
oh, air dribble bump. Classic. We love those. We love air dribble bumps. By the way, Jose, are the audio levels all right? I've never played Chrome tab on stream, so I haven't had a chance to adjust those before. Ooh, close. The fake? Com barely gets it. Looks like he doesn't have any boost. The first killer is going to leave it for Chronic. Nice.
Diving straight in. JNAP's there to stop him, but watch the second and third, and really the way Gen G's been going, 5th chance opportunities for them.
Man, OG do not, they're on defense a lot. They're not doing very well at getting out of their half. Gen G are keeping them locked down. Another good bomb.
And they continue to wear down the OG defense.
Oh, the bumps, man. Perfect lead. No way. Hi, Mason. How you doing today? Like your cat profile picture, by the way. No.
This one does find its way in.
Sound is good? Okay, awesome. Oh, unfortunate own goal off of Com's hood.
What else can you do?
Good, it's my kitten. Cats are my favorite. I always love to see people come into chat with a cat profile picture. I have two myself, 2 kittens. Well, they're not kittens, they're like 5 years old now, but oof, duh. I mean, like, did they really believe that Chronic was gonna hit that double, or what? Oh, JNaps, yeah, he definitely thought that he might hit that. You kind of got to respect the read. Chronic has hit crazier stuff than that. I have 4 kittens. Ooh, wonderful. Are they actual kittens, or do you mean like cats?
Pretty much this entire off season, and it has been a long
I haven't had a kitten since my cat that I just got. My 5-year-old cat. I haven't had a kitten in 5 years, but it's almost nice because my cat, when he was little, he was a gremlin. He got into so many things. Like, he would rip on stuff, and like, so I had to when he was little, I put him in like a little dog pen at night, because otherwise he would just like rip into everything in my room. And eventually, like, when he was really small, he couldn't climb out of it, so it was just like the dog playpen and then the walls. But when he got bigger, he started climbing out of it, and he would get onto my bed at night, and he would bite my nose because he wanted to be fed while I was sleeping. Great thing to wake up to a kitten biting your nose. So eventually, like, I had to put a door on top of the pen so that he, like, couldn't crawl out of it. But he got strong enough that he could, like, crawl up and push up the door, get out, and then just, like, not get back into his pen at night, because that's not good. Because then how is he gonna go to the bathroom? So yeah, just like kittens are really cute, but it was a lot of work having a kitten the last time I experienced that. Yeah, 2 are 2 months old and 2 4 months old. Oh, adorable. I love them when they're that young. They're so playful. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Patrick. We're watching RLCS right now. First match of the day, Gen G versus OG. Gen G are kind of stomping. OG have been alright. They've had defensive mishaps. OG have, and then they can't seem to get any pressure. Like, Gen G are definitely pressing the physical plays, and OG can't. Like that. There's a bump right there. First killer also going for a bump. Almost got nollie. Like, it's kind of suffocating. Jack going for another bump. Like, goodness gracious. A quick 4-0 to start the day. Yeah, I wonder, are OG going to even take a game? They don't look like they have much of a foothold. I would guess that Gen G just take the next game in dominant fashion as well. I mean, as you see Chronic like fly past the screen going for another bump. But I mean, like I said earlier, the first round of the Swiss is the most likely for, you know, the higher seeds to be favored. After you get to the next round, that's kind of like anybody's game. By the way, for anybody who wants to see the bracket, here you go. There's a link to the bracket on Liquipedia, so you can follow along yourselves. But I'll probably, I should pin this. You guys can access that at any point. But yeah, again, reminder, for Swiss stage, you have to win three matches before you lose 3 matches. So after this is finished, like, let's assume that Gen G win. Gen G only have to get 2 more match wins to move through to the single elimination. And OG will have lost a life, so they only have 2 more chances.
Wow, they really like Gen G. They're so biased. Like, yeah, listen, I'll give you one.
Gen G won. They did. They won that game.
The way this series is going,
I don't know if it's going to turn out any different. I honestly think they're going to win this 3rd game.
JNaps has to find a way to rally his team.
OG would have to change a lot for me to feel confident voting for them to take a game off of Gen G right now. They just look really dominant.
This is a very experienced veteran squad on the OG Esports side, but they're down 0-2. Neither game.
Glad to see that the production finally got the cams fixed. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, it's a new company that is producing the broadcast now. What a snipe! Oh my gosh! If only that were bar down. But yeah, it is Blast running the production, which I think before it was DreamHack, if I heard that right. I play on console and I got SSL 2 times. Wow, so you're like good at the game, unlike us lowly diamond champ players.
This is almost very similar to how we saw
what a block from Chronic.
This top 16 Friday today, right?
Ooh, Jack is a little bit, that was risky. He was almost out of position there. Ooh, Con bringing it all the way. Let's go.
Like we've said time and time again, it's this veteran.
Still, Gen G have so much pressure against OG right now. Like, if you just pay attention to like what half of the field that the ball stays on, and then also the boost meters of each of the players, like you can tell which team has more of an advantage most of the match. And kind of check in. Fast shot offline. First, just going through and securing that boost. Unfortunate for Chronic, he's going to have to rotate all the way back, but it looks like he just got mid right there. Good play from JNaps. That was smart for him to wait for the 50-50.
And won that ball all the way downfield. A chance for OG to get some offense going, but apparently Jack. Ooh,
you know Chronic would have already been up for that if he got that mid boost.
And there's nobody to chase this down as it's all first killer.
Nice
All
passing
apparently
play.
Jack, and
What's
he
the most
almost got to
satisfying
that
thing
off
for
of
you guys to
call.
watch when you see high level play? Do you like when a team gets like a passing play going, or do you like the really crazy solo plays? Which ones impress you guys more?
And that transition's gonna get cut short with a pass.
Oh, here we go.
First killer trying to reset this one down.
Gen.G are really pressing bumps, like especially the last game.
Keep this in possession for OG for now. JNaps trying to get around the corner. This could be a center for Noli to take a shot. It goes.
That wasn't really threatening. Solo? You like solo plays, Patrick? You know the best thing about it though is that the best players in the world have both. The second time I got SSL, I hit a nasty aerial. Yes. Like, okay, so one person that you could argue maybe it was the best player in the world at the end of the previous season is Zen, right? And, you know, when I was asking that question, ooh, dang, Com's excited about that goal. And that was, he bumped first and Chronic just couldn't get back to it. Oh my gosh. That was a good goal. But yeah, if you say like Zen is the best player in the world, if you look back on his highlight plays, he does have crazy solo plays, but he almost has an equal amount of like selfless passing to his teammates to get the outplay sort of moments. So like, though the solo plays look cooler, I think the best players in any region use a good mix of both. Like that's the thing when I was watching a few of the Falcon games earlier, like there was definitely you know, people on the team like Rawas kind of stood back more than TRK and Killers did. But they still, like the most impressive thing about their team was how much they worked together. Ooh, again, we're just getting a whole bunch of goals based off of bumps here. Nice clear of Com. I don't know if he would have been able to challenge that ball anyways, but still, better safe than sorry.
Jack was even lurking. I think Gen.G knew they were waiting for that one tiny
Let's see. Let me refresh the bracket. Maybe Liquipedia. Okay, so let's talk about the other matches really quick as we get to the end of this game. Let's go through. TSM and Deleted XD are tied. SSG is up 2-0 against Pirates. G2 and Snowman are tied at 1-1. Energy and Young Whippersnappers same. LG Luminosity, sorry, is up 2-0 against Plot Twist. Whoa, Shopify up 2-0 against Dig. That upsets the seeding. And then M80 absolutely crushing the Muffin Men, it seems. Oh no, they had the first game was close. For anybody who wants to see where I'm getting all this information, you just look at the link I pinned in chat. That's where you can see the bracket for NA. Dang, I'm trying to see the score lines of these other matches before we get into the last 20 seconds here. Close. It looks like most of the games are relatively close. Okay. Lock in. We got tie game, 10 seconds remaining. Solo play. It's really good that Nolly got to that. That was dangerous. Ooh. Yo, watch party, let's go. Yep, Erica, how you doing today? Oh right, you're on lunch break right now. It's been a second since I streamed this early. Hey Chip, welcome to the chat.
There with JNaps, that leaves Nolly to kind of shadow this. With apparently Jack coming on, Nolly the initial stop.
Nice clear. Chronic's ready for it though. You just gotta outplay one player there. First going high. How is he gonna get to that? Oh my gosh. The demo, Com's demo, so clutch. Appjack would have had that. That would have been a goal. On lunch? What are you having for lunch today, Erica? What a shot! That's so lucky it pinged out to Com. Oh my gosh, but good on Nolly for being there. Dang. Alright, they got a game back. Here we go. It's a ball game. Let's see.
He had a couple
Let's
of
see. Any other
challenges
updates between? Okay, it looks like
late in that
SSG
series
goes through into round 2, 3-0 against Pirates on a boat.
now doesn't win.
All the games seem to be pretty close though. It was a 2-1, 3-1, and a 2-1. So, not too concerned about Pirates on the boat. They still seem to be performing pretty well. And then it looks like M80
Oh my gosh. I mean,
kind of crushed the Muffin Men. Not gonna lie. They got 2-1 game 1, 4-0 game 2, and 4-1 game 3. So M80 just like getting warmed up and then absolutely slapping the Muffin Men. When does C9 play? How excited were you to put that in chat, Erica? I think BDS was like the passing play team. Let's see, what do I think? I think last season, if you're gonna go NA, I think Gen G was definitely the passing play team. And then I don't know who I would pick for EU. I'd probably have to think about that. Pippa, remember my friend I told you about that tried to host ones matches? Well, he's back and trying to get things going again, and he's hosting a tournament later, and I'm joining, so let's see how we do. Awesome, Raptor. Are you a high enough level? You got to that high enough level so that you can compete in his show matches? That's great. Hey Paper, it's a joy to see you again. Glad you're streaming the RLCS. Fun stuff. Yeah, I'm seeing how it goes, because usually I watch the RLCS all by myself. I just sit in intermittent silence staring at my screen solo. Go Raptor, win. Yeah, good luck Raptor. Yeah, I'm high enough level now, so I'll do my best. That's all. What a save! I almost didn't even see that. Still love Gen G though. Yeah, Gen G are probably my favorite. Like, First Killer is a really good addition to this roster. I think it's reasonable for them to be top, like highly ranked in NA. Is Zen playing now? I don't know. The EU quals are going on right now. They're a week behind everybody else. So they're doing their open quals today. They're doing the double elimination bracket. But yeah, you only do 2 games a day if you win for the double elim bracket. So I guess I could try to open that and see what they're up to. Hold on. The stream is going to disappear for a second. Don't fret. Don't fret. I try to do streamer things. Let's see. Europe. Looks like they finished already. Top 16, show all places. Show all. Yeah, I don't know if I can find this very easily. I'd assume they... Are we back? I really gotta fix this OBS crashing thing. It's very annoying. I don't know what's wrong. I have less things running than usual. But, yeah, she doesn't ever want to watch with me. Sad. I mean, not true. Not true. You're usually not watching it. Be honest. I've waited 4 years for this. Have you? No, I wanted the Muffin Men to win. Yeah, I'm sure maybe they'll perform better in their next round. Because that is the somewhat nice thing about Switch Stage, is that you do have 3 chances. You just have to get 3 wins before you accumulate 3 losses. So yeah. Oop. Chat is cut off. I'll move that up a little bit. I watch sometimes. Yeah, not nearly as much as I watch, Erica. I would watch more if you invite me. Well, here you go. There's the open invitation. Watch parties. First Killers are insane. Jack loves his new teammate. I think they can appreciate each other because of the 1v1 mains. Like Chronic too. I think there's a different appreciation for the people that grind and play at top level 1v1 versus, you know, ones that just do 3s. Not to say that people that just do 3s are bad, but like it's a whole different grind to be good at multiple game modes. And obviously I haven't figured that out yet because I am booty at 1 still. After doing 25 days of it, I still feel like I'm booty. Illusion has his gas bill pinned on the wall. Oh no, is he doxing himself? Gas bills usually have like sensitive information. We still alive somehow? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know why OBS keeps crashing. Like sometimes it's my network dropping and I can't really control that. But like OBS itself as a program stop working, like I don't know how to fix it. I prefer to watch with people's. Yeah, I guess I'm picky about who I watch party with. Because most of the time I do just like to listen to the broadcast. So that like this right now is going against my whole being of how I usually watch. Like I sit in silence, get very absorbed in the casting, and just like, you know, react to when big plays happen, which I could. What was that? Yo, what an goal. Oh, that was mega awkward. Look at all of Gen G there just like waiting, seeing who's gonna react.
With 46 seconds, so when it looked like Gen G
oh jeez.
OG's right back in it. Another clever
oh, what a play! Yo, would that been sick if that went in? What in the champ play gameplay is going on? I don't know, Jose. It's kind of, the bumps are wild now. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I really gotta figure out this issue because just crashed again. So sorry guys. I've closed everything but what I view as the necessary windows, so hopefully it fixes it. I've closed literally everything except for the browser and OBS. So hopefully it stays. Hey, you're techie, Erica. What could be going wrong if OBS is crashing? And it doesn't just crash live on stream. It sometimes crashes like after I end stream and then I go to close it. Like I go to exit out of the application. Do you know what that could be? Okay, so Gen G confirmed through into the second round as winners. It looks like the only matches we still have going are TSM versus Deleted XD. They're 2-1 right now, with TSM on the advantage. NRG have gone to game 5, and those are the only two. So let's see.
Round 1 shaping
Let's see, that seems
OG get a game off of Gen G, but Gen G do put them away here. The favorite's gonna win that one, but across the rest
better
of the
than
Swiss,
Johnny Boy at hiding hiding results from us. They might even view it on stream right now. Okay, let's see.
Wow. And on top of that,
let's see, here we go. It just played ads. Why is it still playing ads? Okay, we'll go back. Rip Paper 2024. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out that problem with OBS. It's really not. Also, I don't know, I didn't really listen to Focus Typing, and this fajita burrito is so good. That sounds delicious. We're getting at the time of day where I usually eat lunch so that I can get on stream at time. Okay, let's see. We're gonna watch these guys. They're in game 5. Here we go.
A hard hit off the side. Missed.
0-0.
Cleared out by Panda. Garrett has to bail off. Toasty going for a double.
Nice high double. Ooh. He wasn't even close on that.
I saw him up. I saw the speed he was going at. He looked so good in the air right there. I thought it was gonna
who do we got on our ears right now? It sounds like, who is that? Corelli and then
Toasty in the dribble. Around
no, that's James Spot.
Multiple defenders miss. Really awkward ball for Skippy.
Ooh. There we go. Noli is playing. Noli is playing his old team. Whoa, yeah, he was. Am I late? Hi, Marcy. No, we're doing RLCS today, so it starts a little bit earlier. Stream starts a little bit earlier. We're watch partying the North American RLCS right now, Swiss stage. Captain America, yeah, he's carrying. Let's go. They gave us a weird spaghetti for lunch at my school. A weird. How do you mess up spaghetti? I feel like spaghetti is pretty standard. Oh yeah, Realize. This is North American Realize. These guys are all new to the RLCS.
Still dangerous. Realize. Gonna try to sell past it. Miss was in reverse.
So these Panda, Realize, and Skippy are all completely new to RLCS for this season. Are they playing an APAC team? No. Different Realize. Yeah, the Realize you're thinking of is still an APAC.
He knew for sure where that ball was going. He saw.
Oh, nice. Close.
With the last
hey, it's really impressive that they've taken 2 games off of NRG. Like an established RLCS team, and you have the Young Guns getting in there. What a double.
It's a good double.
Yeah, different
too.
one.
That's rough.
Nice. Let's see. I wonder if the other match is finished.
It's kind of rough. I mean,
no, it looks like TSM and Deleted XD are still going.
Yeah, it was a great shot.
But I like this one. I like this game 5. They TSM and Deleted XD also went to game 5.
We'll send it back. Panda into a drill. Realize we'll take it off his hood. There's a demo though. Miss needs to buy a lot of time, and he's only got a third of a tank. Goes for a 50, kicks up high. Will anyone be there from NRG? Skippy. He's there. Toasty.
All right, let's see. Final 10 seconds. TSM is like 2 minutes behind, so as soon as this ends, if overtime doesn't last too long, we'll look at TSM and Deleted XD. All right, they're just gonna grab it. Here we go. Here we go. Skippy is insane in my opinion. I haven't watched any of his gameplay before.
This is where champions are made.
Ooh.
And he's bumped off the ball, missed. Couldn't get that. Now Toasty.
Yeah, that's definitely James. Who's the other caster?
Will be ready for a pass. Panda keeps it all on his own. There's a demo off ball. Garrett 12
be
boost.
spittin', fire be spittin', realize, real lies.
Stealing the corner as well and lands the demo. Garrett immediately going into demo chase mode.
Uh-oh. Dangerous in the back line. Here we go. This would be an upset if the Whippersnappers took this win.
Always staying in front of the ball. Makes it so hard for
Imagine.
Realize the only one with boost.
Let's see the other one going. It's in the final minute, and it looks like I think TSM are up by 1 in the final minute.
Skippy with a miss goes for a bump, and there's a tip out to the middle. Garrett gonna try to get a piece of this one and does.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, G2 and Snowman are still going too. Wait, hold on.
No, he doesn't. Missed. We'll be there in time. Garrett having to.
I said I was going to close all the windows to get the best, like, so that stream possibly doesn't drop again, and now I'm just like spam opening windows. I would not be mad if Young Whippersnappers win over NRG. Yeah, because I still feel like NRG are kind of like secure in the next rounds, in my opinion. Maybe that's not a correct assumption. But yeah, it looks like, okay, so Snowman and G2 are 1-1 on the other stream.
Around 1.
TSM confirmed win 1-0.
There's another shot that's going to be wide.
Okay. I gotta lock in. I'm like freaking like cat seeing the shiny object on the other screens. I'm like, ooh, what's that game doing?
I thought Garrett had boost, so he's gonna shoot that right away.
Okay, Toasty trying to fake him out. Also, does he have white sparkles on? Energy will win. Trust. Will they? All right, I'll believe you, Classic. I think the Young Whippersnappers are putting up quite a fight, though. Yeah, Miss lost control of that ball pretty quickly. He was being chased on the demo. Oh
no, this is dangerous. Good play from Toasty. Missed. Navigated one ball.
Okay, let's see. It looks like G2 is still equal with Snowman.
Realize up and over 1. And
there it is! What? I was looking away. Oh, boo on me. Hold on. Nice cut. Oh my gosh. And the bump.
Holy, he instantly
beautiful. Yeah, I don't know if I should trust you again, Classic. All right. Mute. Close. Get out of here. Here we go. Mainstream. They're watching the Whippersnappers. Here we go.
Oh, and
Oh, it looks like
G2
G2
at
won.
the same time comes out
Okay.
with the victory. So a
Well,
scare for
dang.
G2, but they survived. But the scare for Energy is real.
All right.
Young whippersnappers.
Paper
I talked
playing
about
in
them, but if they
RLCS,
got
what?
one win here, they would be excited.
Let's go.
Seeded
You wanted the young
48 in
whippersnappers,
qualifiers,
Raptor?
The only team to make a lower bracket
That's
run,
exciting.
And they take down Garrett G and
That is
NRG.
so
That is
exciting.
absolutely huge.
Okay, so final results. Gen G over OG. Looks like TSM over Deleted XG. SSG over Pirates. G2 over Snowmen, but very close match. That's exciting for the Young Guns.
14 years ago. It was
I think
6 months ago,
Snowmen
but, like, it
are
was
the
literally
youngest
all the
average
favorites won from top to bottom.
team
Here
in the
are day
RLCS
one
now.
young
I don't know
coming up
across
and
regions,
following
maybe
up
that's
NRG.
still not
Energy
true,
gonna
but they are
dig deep for
definitely in
round two. We'll take
NA.
a
I think their
quick break. When
average
we come back,
age is
we'll
like
have those new matchups for you right here.
15.4 years old. Can you imagine being under that age, all of your teammates being under that age, and like, that's like what you, here we go. Let's look at the bracket. I didn't copy paste. Here we go. Bang. Okay. Should I open Spotify again? Will my computer, will stream crash on me? Let's see. we're gonna mess with it. Okay. So results of the first round of the Swiss. Here we go. So OG getting whooped. There we go. All right, so basically what's going to happen with the Swiss bracket for the rest of these teams is that the winners are going to face the winners in the next round, and the losers are going to face the losers. So like Gen G and Young Whippersnappers might go up against each other, and you know, to go the other way, Dig versus XD could be a possibility. Oh, look, they already got them generated. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, this one might be fun. I just like Gen G. What do you mean? His team is Muffin Men? Ooh, what are you guys talking about? Squishy isn't in Energy anymore? No, yeah, he's in the Energy lost, Muffin Men lost. Yeah, all previous Energy members just taking a beating. Oh, well, actually, that's not true because Justin on Shopify handed out just an absolute beatdown to Dig with the 3-0. To be honest, the only reason I root for Energy is just because I love the fact that Mist is finally able to team with his idol. Wait, his idol is Captain America? Is Garrett? Did they really get whooped though? It looked pretty close. For which ones? For OG and Gen G? I can't remember who I said that about. I'm glad with the match results, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go through them. Is there anyone that I'm upset about necessarily? I mean, like, this is surprising that this was that close. G2 is supposed to be a clear second NNA, and the Snowmen brought them to 5. Look, these games are like super swingy too. Look at that, 3-1, a 5-2. Like, there's no excuse for it. G2 should have been able to take down Snowmen pretty easily. Yeah, he fangirls over him so hard. I didn't know that. That's funny. Yeah, I think... I mean, I don't really care either way, Dig and Chop. Like, I think everything kind of went. I'm fine with it. It also makes it easier because nobody gets eliminated in this round. So going down here in the next round, basically the people that win in this match will go into the round 3 matches, and the winners of this will qualify. So these guys are really fighting to see who is going to be at the disadvantage of being two lives down. So it's I think out of the entire Swiss bracket, in my opinion, this is probably the most important positioning. Because getting 2 losses in a row right off the bat puts you on the back foot, because then just say craziness happens, Energy, they go to the low matches. Even if they win this, they've got to keep winning through all of the low matches against people who are coming down from higher matches, so technically they'd have the advantage. They've got to keep winning against them just to survive. So, and they'll have to go all the way to round 5. So as soon as you lose this match right here, whichever teams lose this match, if they want to qualify for this weekend, they've got to go through 3 more rounds guaranteed. Otherwise, they're eliminated. Yeah, G2 struggled too much for that win. Yeah, definitely. We didn't even get to watch their gameplay on this stream, on my stream. And like, it's clear that this shouldn't be a 3-2. Maybe Snowmen are good enough to take a game, but it should not be a 3-2. No way. Yeah, I remember the first time they spoke on a call, he got all flustered not wanting Garrett to join. It was so shy, it was funny. Oh, that's cute. Was on Rizzo's pod, if I remember correctly. Man. You know, I think it's interesting that a lot of people really look up to, since Squishy announced that he's going to retire after this split, if they don't perform, because I'm guessing there's a condition that if they perform well enough and if they could possibly go to Worlds, Squishy wouldn't be like, yeah, peace, I'm still out. Like, if the Muffin Men get to the major and accumulate points and everything, I think they're going to keep playing through another split. But as it is, Squishy said that he's going to retire, and like a whole bunch of pros commented on that tweet saying, you know, how much Squishy was a good influence on them, how he inspired them to go pro, because there's basically no pro in the scene who hasn't watched a Squishy Muffin gameplay video at some point. But yeah, I appreciate your explanations. Of course, just let me know if you need anything else explained. I'm pretty... you know what helps is that I didn't used to understand Swiss very much, or most of the formats easily, unless it was like really obvious. But yeah, like playing through a Swiss myself for the women's tournaments, now I feel like I can't misunderstand it. I have Energy, Plot Twist, Muffin Men, and OG winning their games. Okay, yeah, who do I think is gonna win? Young Whippersnappers looked really good. How did SSG do in their rounds? Here, we'll keep both of them up so I can see. Yeah. There you guys go. Okay, SSG. These were pretty close games against Pirate on the Boat, even though they still took them. So this could be a close match, but I'll give the favorite to SSG. Lumi, G2, I mean, yeah, it's not... They got pretty good wins on there. I don't know. Which one are they going to do on stream? They don't have it up yet. Okay. They don't have it showing which one they're going to watch. Who's on? I need the Muffin Men, Dig, and Gen G to win. Is it just because you like follow specific people on those teams that you like? I learned how to play because of Squishy. Super true. Yeah, I think Squishy was, I'd say, if not the first, probably within the first 5 content creators I ever watched of Rocket League. So yeah, that applies to me too. I didn't watch his stuff for very long, but yeah, he was definitely one of the first Rocket League content creators I watched. Along with John Sandman. John Sandman and Squishy together kind of cemented my interest in watching more Rocket League. But yeah, let's see. I'll probably put M80 taking the win here. Gen G over Shopify, although that should be a banger. Energy over Pirates, even though they just struggled right now. Snowman over Plot Twist, clear advantage there. My fangirl, not even necessarily fangirl, but my bias is going to be Muffin Men over Deleted XD here. And then I'll say I want OG over Dig. It's because he explains while playing, then later Appjack. Yeah, I really like Appjack. I think Appjack is like a better version of Squishy, because a lot of people's criticism of Squishy is that he is a little bit too boring. Like he doesn't have much personality, but I think did you just say what did I just say? What do you take issue with? Appjack is better than Squishy for his content. I like Appjack better. It's okay to have personal preferences, chat. You just started a war. Are you immediately, you're going underneath the video like, unsubscribe, never gonna see this Joker again. I'm not talking about gameplay or anything specifically. I like Appjack better. Personally. I think he is... I've gotten more out of his videos educationally. I really like that he plays 1v1. Like, Appjack, you're not gonna get me to budge on this. Appjack is probably my favorite personality in the RLCS. Squishy is the GOAT? Yeah, I'm not arguing with that. I think Squishy's done a lot for the scene. But yeah, I prefer Appjack in terms of content. Previous choices for who's winning was for lower bracket, and for upper I have Young Whippersnappers. Okay, let's see. Young Whippersnappers over SSG, LG over G2. I could see that. And that's a favorable thing. I think this is going to be a close match. M80 and Gen G. Yeah, I agree with your two results down here. Neat Mike is where I started. His latest vid is crazy. He's still going. Who is it that was in Rocket League, but they dipped out of the scene for like the longest time? Was it Neat Mike? Who is Neat Mike? I need to see this. Yeah, I never watched that content. How do you not know the Lord and Savior Neat Mike? I'm sorry. I watch a lot of Rocket League content, but I don't watch everything. I still miss some stuff. Man, they keep updating it. Are the matches changing? Or are they updating? No? I think they're still the same. Yeah, I don't know what they're changing. Let's see. Let's check in. What do they got going on here? Oh, we get to see the Swiss bracket. They're probably explaining how it works. Musty over Neat Mike. I don't really watch either. I've seen more Musty than I have seen Neat Mike, I will say. Yeah, it's Neat Mike. He doesn't do Rocket League anymore. We go IRL death-defying quest and keeps us updated 2 years at a time. What was his most recent one? What was his most recent death-defying quest? That sounds crazy. Like, what is happening? Oh, look at this. Look at this down here. They changed it to X instead of Twitter. I haven't noticed that. Who else is with me where probably to your dying breath you will never call that platform X? You'll always call it Twitter. Why change the name? That's like a total dude move. To buy something and then be like, yeah, you know, the whole... Because the thing is, like, he didn't even change the URL. It's still Twitter. Yeah, Twitter over X 1,000 times. Like, just as you think, I wonder what he's been up to, and he drops in, I was assaulted and saved a child from abduction video. That's intense. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've already went over our predictions, but I just want to reiterate again for anybody who doesn't know how Swiss works. You have to get 3 wins before you get 3 losses. So these guys have already lost 1 life. They have 2 losses left before they're out. And then these guys are up 1. So they just need to get 2 more wins. So next round, after this round, the next round will be where people start to get eliminated and qualify. We'll see both of those. At least he didn't call Twitter one of the names of his children. No offense, but aren't the names of his children like Y and Z or something like that? It was. I actually cried. Literally a true crime document. That's scary. I went through one night, so I go through swings. Not right now because I'm not watching video unless it's work, education, or socially related, and I'm counting this as work, so yay me, I get to watch RLCS. But yeah, before that, basically there were like random nights where I would just go down a YouTube rabbit hole, and one of them was I was watching, what's his name? Does anybody know? Shoot, I can't remember his name now. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. He's a really popular YouTuber. Why can't I think of this? What am I doing? Okay, let's see if I can find him. My brain just turns off as soon as I launch stream. Mark Rober. Mark Rober, if anybody's watched any of his videos, I basically started to go down the rabbit hole of watching him do a... he has a series where he punishes porch robbers. So like people that go up to your house and steal your packages, and he created like a fake package where when you open it, it sprayed like a really terrible smelling like thing on you, like a fragrance, and then also like had a wheel where it spun out sparkles everywhere. So you would get blasted with sprinkles, and yeah, the glitter bombs. Yep, exactly. And from there, I moved on to him going against a spam call center. He basically adjusted the glitter bombs so that it released like different stuffs in a spam call center where they scam people of their money, mostly older people who don't know how to avoid scams. But yeah, oh, looks like they're watching Lumi versus G2. That'll be fun. But yeah, I then followed off of Mark Rober. I watched like a whole rabbit hole of just like scam centers and like people taking them down and everything. And yeah, it was only one night. I go for months. Yeah, definitely just one night at a time. But it depends. One of his children's name is XAEX. AXE? How do you even pronounce that? Why? Yeah, for the robbers, new commentators are L. Are they? There's only one new commentator, and it's Hercules. Everybody else has been on Rlcs before. Who would scam old people? The scum of the earth. The scum of the earth would scam old people. That's who. Yeah. And most of them are phone call scams. It was really interesting to watch it. Well, they got rid of... Yeah, they got rid of a few people, and the only person they added was Hercules. Everybody else returned. But, I mean, there are budget cuts, so I suppose they had to get rid of somebody. You have like 3 minutes before the next match starts. Who do you guys think is going to win for this next one? Do you think it's going to be Lumi or G2? Best Buy would never. Uh-oh. Best Buy would never. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We'll probably do the same thing for this entire stream where we just watch the main broadcast, and then if any games, like if the broadcast ends first, we'll try to catch up on the side streams for any games that are still going for that round. G2 should win, but it will be Lumi. It would be crazy if Lumi won. I could put a vote towards Luminosity simply because of Rlcs. Like, Rlcs is also another personality that I like, but he's not quite as good a player in my opinion. Okay, game starting. Ah, panic!
G2's
Here we go.
40 minutes trying to keep scribbles out of their net. Now they've got
It's been that for the last 7 years. Best Buy scamming old people? Yeah, I could see that. Whenever it has to deal with technology, I feel like it's inordinately easy to scam older generation, which is a shame. But like at the same time, like how are you going to educate some of those people? Because I don't know if you guys ever tried to do this, but like I'm assuming all of us, if we're watching the stream, if we're, you know, gamers, we're pretty technologically sound, like we know how to do the basics really easily. If you've ever tried to talk to an older relative and explain to them how phone works, I always get cut off in the middle of my explanation. They're just like, do it for me. I don't care. What a save! Yo, nuts. Where did everybody go? What was that? Okay, I guess just a full team push from Lumi right there. That's insane. But yeah, whenever I try to explain how text works, because the thing is that, like, when I help somebody with tech, I like to explain to them what I'm doing so that the next time they don't have to ask me. They can just do it themselves. And almost every single time I do that with somebody over the age of, let's say, 40, they cut me off and say, just do the thing. Don't tell me how to do it. I'll just ask you next time if it gets messed up. I don't know if you guys have had similar experiences trying to explain tech to older individuals, but based on those experiences, it makes sense to me why it's harder to prevent scams against older individuals. Because, like, yeah, it's terrible that she's got scammed, and there shouldn't be scum of the earth that try to scam you, but also, like, maybe some people should put a little bit more effort into learning how to use technology. Use it properly, because here's the thing, is that they're using technology anyways. They just don't care to learn all the dangers of it as well. The amount of times I've heard G2 should take this. So true. Rlcs is insane. I would just reply with, find someone else, I'm not doing it again. Yeah, but, like, I'm a giver. I'm a giver, Erica. I like to help people. I like to teach people. That's probably more of the issue than the helping. Ooh, good stop. Good stop from Cheese. Yeah, I think my problem is that I like teaching people, and when people are not receptive to teaching, it frustrates me. Because it's like, why wouldn't you want to know how to do this yourself? I want to know how to do it myself. Luminosity is losing, huh? Is that a surprise, FCB? I feel like G2 are the favorites, even though they went to 5 in their last round against who was it, Snowman? This defense is insane. That's something that Rlcs' team is generally pretty good at, is they're pretty good at defense. Well, I say that, but then they left like a massive hole open for that first concession. Which I had done. Oh, me too, but I value my knowledge now. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I'm too tired to learn, but like at the same time, I like to know how to do things myself. So like that's why it's a little bit weird to me, even when people come into chat and they're like, how do I do this? It's like, before coming into a stream and asking like the entertainer a question, I would have Googled. I would have looked up a YouTube video. Like, there are so many other things that I would have done first before going into a random content creator's stream and asking them, how do I get out of plat? So I guess maybe I'm just a little bit different that way. That I research. I'm a researcher. Once I figured out how the internet worked, there is no question, almost no question in existence that I will not ask Google. Maybe sometimes if I think it might be something that like for example, there's slang that I haven't known. Ooh, what a stop! Yo, I would have missed that. I mean, we already know it, but good leave from Atomic. But yeah, if there's like somebody uses a word and like I don't know if this is like slang for something I think I shouldn't know, like gross. I can't get my words right. I'll put it incognito before I search it, just in case it's a bad word. But yeah, I always look stuff up. I look stuff up to text. If there's a word that I want to use in a text message and I'm not sure if I'm using it correctly, I Google it to look up the definition to be sure that I'm using it right. Jesus is saying better than Rlcs. Rlcs is just a solid player. I haven't seen much of Cheese. What a stop. Yeah, I don't know how Cheese fits into this roster, but Lumi haven't had like crazy off-season performances, have they? You guys will have to help me out for that one. Looking stuff up is a skill that only late Gen X to early Gen Z have. Yeah, but even Gen Z people are like lazy. I think it does take like going through school and having to use technology for a little bit. Anywho, I go to work. Okay, good luck at work. Have a good rest of your day. I hope no big problems pop up and you have an easy time. Thanks for being here, Erica. Ask anyone else outside of that and they lost. Early Gen Z. Yeah. Hey, I read it right. But yeah, I think it takes both a combination of going through school and using technology, and also at the same time having an interest in that technology. Because I have a sister that's younger than me that by all means she should know how to use technology pretty decently, but yeah, she still sometimes asks me for help on stuff, so yeah. It's not a hard and fast rule. Look at his saves. Cheese. Okay, I'll pay attention more. Sorry, I was talking. Well, using it when it was developing. Still, now it's all done for you? Yeah. Like, there's people who don't know that their phones have wellness settings. Oh, what a shot. The placement on that. Okay, I go for real. I'll join back at work. Okay, sounds good, Erica. I'm having fun watching this. I'm so excited that Rlcs is back. I love watching high-level threes. Let's see. Anybody else? What are the other teams up to? We got SSG up 1 game against Young Whippersnappers. M80 and TSM are even at 1-1 right now. That's kind of nuts. Shopify took the first game against Gen G. Who expected that? Oh my gosh, and Pirates on a Boat also up 1-0 against NRG. Snowman up against Plot Twist, we expected that. It looks like Muffinman and Deleted XD don't even have anything in, and Dig got one over on OG. It's getting shaken up in the second round. She didn't even notice the goal? No, I didn't. I was checking in on the other teams. Anybody that wants to see the other series for themselves, the pinned message in chat is the link to the bracket. What was the goal? What was the goal, Classic? What'd I miss? Was it a double touch? Passing play? Miss? Miss from G2?
But again, well handled by Daniel, and here goes the young prodigy. I mean, can he call him a young prodigy anymore? He's been around long enough.
Good stop. Defense is a little bit scary for Luby. Nice leave. Ooh, Reddles could have got a better 50 on that. They're running low on boost. G2 just have to keep the ball in this half. Retain the possession. Eventually, Lumi will break. A double? From who? Who was it that scored it? Was it Cheese? Your savior in Hero? Whoa! Magic coming in clutch. Magic? Feed the bear. Feed the bear the ball, you will get a goal.
Defensively from Cheese on the goal line. And that actually kind of worked out in LG's favor.
Man, these rounds are going to last a while. Nice. Good beat.
Pass the defense, and LG's in front. You got to give Reynolds credit here, going all the way upfield, slowing down beast mode.
Yeah, geez. Reynolds is always chasing every other player. Jeez, let's go.
It's a standard play if you've known Reynolds and Magic Bear, how well they work.
Ooh, they went for the Spanish. And the bump. Nice. Interesting that he would pop it. That double just barely being off. Usually beast mode hits those. I swear I'm eating a grilled cheese right now. That sounds good. I would eat anything right now. On a regular day, I would have already eaten lunch by now. Food would not be too bad. You guys are making me hungry saying all of your lunches. At the same time as rooting Cheese. Ah, the synergy. You're a true fan. You're a true fan to be cheering on Cheese while eating cheese. Isn't that a little cannibalistic though? Ooh. Tight rotation from Cheese.
Reverse sweep against face. He had 28
I don't think
demos
Beast can
that
get this.
series.
Yeah,
He knows
there's somebody in the way.
exactly what he's doing when he plays upfield.
Oh,
He
yeah?
knows how to get teams some space
Oh,
so
close.
that they
Cheese
can
with
control
another
the
save.
ball and they can get out of any tough offensive situations. It was a little scrappy on
Yo,
both
unlike
sides,
Gen
but
G
Luminosity
against
get out of it.
OG,
Two
I
games
mean,
to
Lumi
go,
are
though.
under a lot
G2,
of pressure in
they've
these
actually gotta
games,
start
but
taking
it
a
looks
little
like
bit
they
more control in
could.
this game.
They have more of an ability to break out of their half than OG did.
In the first round at times, they are 1-1 with Shopify Rebellion, and
Don't look at it that way.
we may be able to check in on that series no
Ooh,
matter how
Daniel
long
almost
this one
cooking.
goes.
That is
one
a
seems
hard
slated
commit
for
from
5.
beast
Here goes
mode.
Beast Mode.
Neither of his
To the
teammates were
center.
rotating
Atomic
back at
shot.
any pace.
Not on target.
Ooh, also not good.
This is blocked away, and Daniel left to
Yeah,
bring
the
it all
problem
the way
I could
back.
see with G2 is that
mature
they
play out of G2 here.
probably
They're
have the
not panicking,
tendency to
they're not
overextend.
rushing.
What
They're
a
gonna take their
play!
time, and the opportunity
If that went
not
in,
quite there as Atomic
three-man
redirect that
passing
home. Watch
play.
out for the counterattack. It's cut out by Daniel.
Yeah, you gotta give credit to Cheese there on the play.
Right,
Atomic trying to
high,
play it off
good
the wall so
block.
he can catch Cheese.
Fast
And
follow
OG
from
giving them
Beast.
just
Bump
a chance
again.
for a clear
That would have been the
shot. Cheese
tightest of double
went to the
taps.
side, gave LG
See, Cheese
more
saves
time to
everything.
get things
He's
under
really the
control. Final
savior of
minute
Lumi
gameplay,
right now.
and it just feels like
Who did you say you thought was
G2's
gonna win?
side cannot crack
You say
this
Lumi?
Luminosity
I'm assuming
defense.
you said
They are
Lumi
holding
Classic.
firm in this game.
There goes Cheese. looking
Nice.
to
I mean,
add
they've
more.
just got to keep the
Or at least earn
rotations
more
clean
time. Magic
here,
in a real tough spot.
since they have a
Daniel is
1-goal
there.
lead. Like, it's not good to
Magic dances around
play
him.
like you don't
Now
want to
Atomic
lose
looking to set up
if you only have a
Beast Mode.
1-goal
Deflection.
advantage,
Beast Mode
but at the
still
same
there,
time,
and
you
at
just
least
you want to
network.
make sure that you
Magic
don't.
Bear cleared out. Cheese left all alone.
Ooh,
Atomic.
whoa!
Beast Mode,
What a
no, he
miss.
jumped a little too
He
early
could have
and
not
could
pre-jumped that, and it would have been
And a
all right,
golden opportunity
because the
squandered by
defender wasn't
G2.
ready for it.
Yeah, they
I said
had that
Lumi?
one
Okay,
free.
yeah, that's
Cheese
what I
pushed too
assumed.
forward on the front post. All they had to do was play
I think
back
it's safe to
and Beast Mode
assume
would have
you
a
want
free
Lumi to
shot. They
win
rushed it, and now
with
they
you
might regret it
championing
as time
Cheese.
ticks down in game 2.
Championing?
Reynolds kick out.
That's a
There
word.
is Magic Bear, who was looking for the
All right,
dagger.
final push
Will
for
it cost
G2.
them? Cheese.
Good interception. Reynolds can definitely run down the clock on this. Uh-oh.
Just got into the air in time.
Opportunity, passing play.
Beast mode.
What? Cheese
But
again.
the door
Clutching.
slam shut on the near side.
Wait, Lumi doesn't have a
Cheese
decal on.
again, big save.
Did Lumi not get a
Anytime
decal for this
G2 had
season?
what seemed to be a defining
Did they
strike,
announce that yet?
Cheese was there to make the stop.
That they're putting
He
esports
had
decals in, or are they waiting on it?
saves that game. There is no doubt he's been helping out this
So
Luminosity
close. Yeah, they
squad,
clutched that
but
out.
my goodness, did they really put up a
That definitely
wall
would have
there
been a
to
goal.
stop G2.
They had to. Listen, you get 13 shots.
All right,
and you're
you've
probably gonna
convinced
win.
me.
Well,
You've
G2
convinced me,
is
Classic.
1-1
Cheese is
in
definitely
exactly
like
that
carrying.
situation in this, series.
There's the goal
13
that I
shots
missed.
Again, still only 3 for Luminosity, but 2 of them went in. So that's all that matters.
What a
As
read
Luminosity
to do that
barely
side flip
keeps
like that.
G2 out.
Jeez.
And we've got a series on our hands here in round 2.
All right, let's see what other teams have been getting up to. Okay, SSG have a 2-0 advantage over Whippersnappers.
Because now G2
M80 took the lead against TSM. They're 2-1 right now. Looks like Shopify and Gen G are still on one game to Shopify. Pirates on a boat up 2-0 against Energy. Energy are just not having it today. Snowmen also up 2-0 against Plot Twist. You got Muffin Men taking a win against Deleted XD for all of those squishy fans out there. Muffin Men are up. And then Dig 2-0 versus OG. So, yeah, what is wrong with NRG? I don't know. They're not faring so well right now. It seems, based on just looking at game win loss, they're kind of falling apart. And Snowmen are up, so Frosty is definitely getting the last laugh here. What a bump! Cheese getting the goal, but Reddle's going forward and making it just absolutely impossible for Beast to get a good touch on it. So he had to back off because of that. Reddles is kind of like a slightly less effective version of Calm. Like, I think Reddles is a decently good player. He's great, don't get me wrong. But like Calm, with his physical plays, with his mechanics, he seems to just be like Reddles 2.0, in my opinion. Ooh, Cheese again with the save. Can anybody get past this brick wall of a block?
I mean, again, just you need someone to make an impact. Cheese is that player.
Lumi, they're struggling. They're low on boost.
So far in this series,
Ooh,
but there's
good leave from Beast. That's wide. Man, G2 just are barely not connecting. How is Chi so good? I don't know. You're making me a believer. Oop. Right. Right when I say that, he misses the ball, but it's okay. We can give him a pass right there. He didn't have any boost, and here he goes. He makes up for it, scoring on the other end. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, it was all part of the grand plan. 3-man passing play. He makes up for it. He does. Cheese coming through. Man, that just takes, it's so impressive when you get 3-man passing plays. Calculated, exactly. I'm sure he used the quick chat. That miss is precisely what led to the passing play. Oh, magic! You kind of gotta score those, dude. Can he get this? What a save! Rlcs reaching as far as possible to get back to that.
Magic Bear, I think you want that one back because that's one that you
nice. Really ooh, dangerous. Dangerous. Lumi don't have any boost. This is bad position. Calm is cheeks. You don't like him? Why don't you like him? What about Calm do you not like, Raptor? Because I know a lot of people don't like him like his personality because of how he trash talks, like he uses that part of his game. I don't know, as a person who likes the demo more than usual myself, I'm okay with that. The trash talking, not as much my thing, but like, you know, the way that he trash talks, at least in the past, it seems like, you know, he could back it up a little bit. So when he was on version 1. Okay, nobody is through yet, but let's see, a little update on the games. Looks like Shopify and Gen G have some sort of like technical pause or something, because they're still stuck at 1-0 for their game wins loss. Oh, Energy finally got a game back. They're 2-1 or 1-2 against Pirates. And it looks like everybody else is the same. Energy recovering. That's insane that they went down 2-0 against Pirates. Didn't notice I was behind a minute. Ah, yes. I love trash talking. Rutro, what happened? Ooh, not good. Yeah, Rlcs did not have a good clear on that. That was Rlcs, wasn't it? He didn't have a good clear on that. He maybe should have just let Cheese have it, but how was he supposed to know that Cheese was there? Like, that's the kind of hit in front of net that you can't bat away. You have to bring it into a 50-50 at the minimum. And if it still backfires against you, then what a shame. But like, the clear is just gonna open up the path right away to the opponents. Good pass. Rlcs couldn't quite reach it. What a double! Whoa! Totally not calculated in terms of the placement, but wow, was that deceitful. Look at that. The bounce shot. Just making beast mode look a fool. Cheese to the bear. Just feed cheese to the bear. Nice. I like it. The angle. Yeah, Lumi showing G2 how it's done right now. Oh? Ooh, a little bit awkward of a back pass. That completely worked against the momentum that Magic had going.
And they are taking that to G2 right now. But here goes Atomic around the boards.
Danger. Of course, Cheese staying back. He's solid third.
LG trying to push up.
What a push. This is going to be huge. G2 going down into the mid rounds. If Lumi can get into the high matches for this third round, that'll be crazy. Nobody put Lumi out there as a team that was going to make it in the top levels. Nice. You love the 2-goal cushion. Close pass play. Yeah, like I said earlier, I think the main thing that'll be wrong with G2 where they'll get in trouble is that they overextend on offense. I don't think they're necessarily bad on defense, but they'll push too hard on offense and teams will punish them for that. Reynolds stole the goal. Wall dashes for the win right there. Yeah, that movement really putting in work. Oh, the bumping plays though, that was good. See, like, it's nice when it all works together, because you needed all 3 of the G2 players right there, but like if they didn't land the bump, that was an immediate counterattack, and they're in a bad position. Lumi needs to hold these 40s? Are you saying 40s because they lose the 50s? Oh, 40 seconds. Gotcha. They could hold it, but they can't hold back. They've got to keep pushing. Because as soon as you start playing to not lose rather than playing to win, it'll bite you in the butt. Oh, hold on, sorry. Usually the stream kind of like stops for a second around here, so hold on while my connection gets back to normal.
Trying to force overtime, and Magic Bear stops ball right at the end. Closing seconds.
Ooh, just gotta touch the floor, touch ground. There we go. Lumi securing it.
And Luminosity's on match point.
Very well done by them.
Well fought from Luminosity there. I am just so impressed with what we've seen.
Okay, let's see. Let's see, any other updates? Okay, it looks like Snowmen took down Plot Twist in a 3-0 series. Pretty close games for them, so Plot Twist shouldn't be too embarrassed about that, but Dig also taking down OG in 3-0. And those were all 1-goal games. Oh my gosh, guys, listen to this. Okay, so Dig versus OG. First game, 2-1, 5.5 minute overtime. Second game, 2-1, and third game, 2-1 with a 1 minute overtime. So like OG losing that series 0-3, but like in the closest fashion possible. Loom W, yeah, they're taking it away. That'd be crazy if G2 dropped into the mid. Okay, anybody else? Let's see anybody else. Okay, Gen G finally updating. It looks like Gen G and Shopify are 2-1 in Gen G's favor. We've got TSM and M80 going to game 5, and SSG, Young Whippersnappers, 2-1 in SSG favor. So, getting a few other updates here. But yeah, confirmed game 5 for M80 and TSM. So if you guys want to go watch that on your own, it looks like there's also a game 5 for Energy and Pirates on a Boat. So Energy coming back from a 2-0 down. Let's see, hold on. Gotta try to update this, see if it... Come on, Energy. Are you rooting for Energy? I wouldn't be too upset if Pirates on the Boat took a game.
Well, it's hard to defend the net when you're just not there.
Ah, what a pop. That was clean.
You could kind of feel the pressure. Needed to jump up a little earlier than
sometimes it's better if the shot isn't fast. You know?
They need that, and they need a lot more,
like slowing down the shot messes up somebody more than like an absolute banger into the net would. Ooh, Cheese doing work. That was a good flipper set pop.
But it's Beast Mode from the backboard. Reynolds, good landing. Can he get this
not
to
the
a
best
teammate?
pass.
Now Atomic has
Oh my days, unfortunate.
Retained his goal.
I mean, a
unfortunate.
in that back end if you're Magic Bear. You know you're the last one back.
Reynolds had boost. He didn't get the best touch off the wall. I think he meant to keep possession of that or absolutely bang it to Magic Bear. And he didn't get the touch that he wanted.
Gonna give up goals on that positional space. Now here we go. G2 now with a 2-goal lead. And we haven't really seen this in a while. It'll be interesting to see if LG can evolve.
Reynolds will have it away, going right at Atomic, and Atomic all too happy to
sorry, my connection seems to be struggling right now, so I hope I don't drop you guys, but also like, yeah, quality isn't the best.
Midfield boost and let his teammates go to work. Magic Bear with Reynolds forward, it goes off to the side.
Nice, good. Oh, unfortunate. Man, now it's Lumi that's overextending here.
It's the execution. It's the execution. I understand the point here. Rettles trying to get the ball to Cheese.
LG is going to evolve. Let's go. It looks like we might get a game 5 out of this series.
Right to G2.
If it's visible, it's visible.
So G2 has found
They are too
their
confident.
groove.
Yeah, they're overextending a little bit.
Touch off that on the kickoff. That's the kind of beast mode where you're looking at that across the field and you go, right, you want me to beat this somehow? Good luck. Cheese right downfield, easily taken
Now,
over by
is
Daniel
it
and
Lumi
Atomic.
tossing or G2 finding their stride? Also, that is an intentional play on words.
But you should not think that this team is a slouch by any means of the margin.
All right, let's go.
Right now, Luminosity are
Magic on the
beating
ball.
themselves.
Good play over one. Almost
G2
getting the
are more
bump.
than
Man,
content
Rettles
with
was
it.
going to
3
capitalize
minutes
on
ago,
that as
plenty
soon as he
of
got the
time in
bump.
the game for
Cheese, not the
Luminosity to
best
get back, but
touch.
not
No.
if you give the ball to Daniel to score another open
Cheese.
that goal.
Cheese, he absolutely sold that.
All over this for a
How
4-0
unfortunate.
lead for G2. And if you're Luminosity at this point, you're going, all right, well,
Yikes.
that's why you won 2, right? So that this one doesn't hurt so bad. But Champions Field almost seems.
All right, let's see. Did
certain
anybody
in the
else
cards.
finish their
There's still
games?
A lot of Rocket League to go here with 250 plus. Meanwhile, over on the NRG side, the Fun Police have arrived. They're up 3-0 in game
Okay, it
5.
looks
they
like
are probably
Gen G
going to
confirmed their
close that
win
one out.
3-1
So,
against Shopify,
Fans on a boat about to
and
drop down
then
to
M80
2-0
took
for
game
0-2
5
when they
versus
looked
TSM.
so promising to knock off
So-
NRG. Bang, almost on target.
And
Reynolds
another
has to save
update
it
as soon
away.
as I click that.
And this kicks right back out across midfield, and here comes G2
Muffin Men are
again.
down 1-2 against
Yeah,
Deleted
for
XD. Took the
LG, I
first
just
game, and
feel
now
like
they haven't
they're
been
not
able to catch one. So,
prioritizing holding
oh,
on to the ball.
just
Oh, this is
barely
the chance
off.
here.
Jeez,
Reynolds,
there we go.
yes. He'll get that
Okay,
one through.
Lumi have a chance.
But for those goals that they gave up,
Well, Riddles or
just
Magic
felt
should
like,
have
again, that
rotated
rush to
back.
play really
Yeah, they're
fast.
not.
This time the speed pays off big time,
The
and they
synergy
pick
is
up
falling
one.
apart a little bit.
The clock starts to tick down though. 2:19 to go. A lot of work to do here on that blue side.
A lot of work
One on the
indeed.
board. That's all you need.
As Cheese
You just need
could
to
get to this,
prove
he
that
does. He beat Atomic
get
to
rid
the
of that
punch.
goose egg.
What can he do with
Oh,
this?
the
But reset, he
placement.
scores, and things are
Let's
getting
go.
real interesting again in game 4.
Okay,
Good
but
goal
you
from
see this,
Cheese.
Great
There
first
are
touch,
very
good
few places
follow-up,
that he could have placed
quick
that in the
reset.
net,
Beast Mode couldn't guess
and
where
he hit
was.
it.
Back-to-back
Cheese is
here for
correct.
Luminosity.
2-okay.
All of a sudden
Are you
starting
wanting
to become a
G2 to
different
win,
game.
Raptor?
They can make this one
Who
close.
did you vote
We
for
just gotta
again?
keep
You
things
said
going.
G2, didn't you? Yeah, you said
Went
G2.
to a beating and a game broke out. Cheese off the back wall, easily cleared away by Atomic. Reynolds was starting
Nice
to creep
pop
up.
from Beast Mode.
This is just served up.
Atomic didn't
Magic
have any
Bear
boost
has
to
all
play
the
it,
way.
but
G2 trying
still.
to read what he's gonna
Loom?
do with the
Really?
outlet. Now Cheese going after Beast Mode, and Beast Mode just
I want
barely
Loom to
off the
win.
wall
I'll
in
say that.
time as Daniel
I'll
beaten
commit to
by
that.
Magic Bear, and
It'd be great if
Atomic had to
Luminosity
scramble
took this.
back.
I want
Shots under the ball,
Reynolds
that
to
was
see
well
some
on
success.
target. And G2 can just clear
I'm
this
rooting for
away. They
Loom.
gotta
Okay,
take
we're
a
all Luminosity
collective
fans in
sigh of
here.
relief that, okay, their 2-goal lead is
I don't
still
like this
intact.
G2 roster, to be honest. What about them do you not like?
Magic Bear, as soon
I
as he
think they
popped
can
that ball up,
peak
you saw Beast
super
Mode go for
high,
the
but they
pre-jump.
just definitely
Instead of
have
trying to
like an
reposition on
overcommit
defense,
problem.
We even got a demo on that backfield for Atomic. Atomic's actually in trouble.
Look
right
like
now. He
that.
was getting bumped off by
That was a double
Reynolds.
commit
And
from
now
G2
Magic Bear
right there.
looking for a double. Good double. Is it on target? No. Reynolds tried to get the follow-up, and here you go. You see LG.
Just as soon as I
keeping up
say
the
that,
speed
then they
here.
prove me
Looking for a
right.
midfield pass to the
Duh,
man. Oh, they almost
what?
got it, but it was denied. And Atomic, no. Daniel had a
Darn,
good
that
clear.
should've been
Atomic's
in.
trying to catch up to this one.
They're
Now
running out
LG
of time.
keep the
Like
ball
they
in
could
orange space.
definitely still get it. Wow, why is my connection just taking a poop right now? They're very good, but they don't fit each other.
Very much in jeopardy. Downfield though, Daniel just a little high and wide, and then the follow-up as well does not go. That surely would have put it away. Instead, a little bit of hope remains for Luminosity.
Here we go.
To potentially close this
High
out
pop.
on
Kind of have to
Utopia.
hit it. That was a
Reynolds got
weak
the
shot
bump,
from
and Beast
Cheese.
Mode there for the save instead.
They're very good, but they don't fit each other. They're all goal scorers, kinda. Atomic did show his defensive chops in, what was it? It was the spring major where FaZe went all the way, or was it? No. No, I'm thinking of Miss, my bad. But Atomic is very good defensively.
It is looking like G2 are going to maintain and move on to game 5.
Yikes.
Well, Luminosity
Okay, come on.
gave it a run, but G2, that
Yep.
early barrage, especially
Game
out of
5
Atomic,
confirmed. Okay, let's see if anything else is updated.
And that's what leads G2 on on to game 5. The army marches and fights back.
All right, let's see. SSG, I don't know if I said this before, but SSG confirming their win against Young Whippersnappers. M80 go through high. Gen G also go through high. So this is the only match left in the high matches to finish. We're seeing the game 5. And it looks like Energy and Pirates are still in game 5. And yet to see if Muffin Men go down into the lowers.
This one might have been the only one that they really earned. Everything else, challenge. Bismo doesn't even need to touch it. Again, another open net. We might see another open net.
No, I don't like how this is going. That G2 decal is ugly. Which one?
That's all it was. And then Luminosity trying to fight back now. They got things together towards the end, but
I'm trying to see which one are you looking at.
And when it goes into this 5th game, because we've seen them when they have everything together, they're communicating, they play for each other, and no one is executing.
Man, I'm gonna have to take a break and go to the bathroom. I don't know why, but I didn't think this was gonna last this long. The one that showed when they won? Oh, I didn't even look at it. Well, I guess I'll only see it if they win the series.
2-0 for whoever wins this game here on Champions Field. And I mean,
well, geez, we don't even have to switch and we get to see a game 5. I kind of want to see what's happening with NRG though. Oh, just came through. Energy won against Pirates. They completed the reverse sweep. Do you guys want to win? We're kind of like all Luminosity fans in here right now, Mike. Energy. They did it. Uh-oh. Classic. You can't post too many symbols, aka exclamation marks in a row, or else Stream Elements automatically times you out. So just be aware of that. Stream dead? No, it seems to still be live. I haven't seen anything drop on my end.
Luminosity Gaming, I will say.
No, actually my quality's back. Finally.
They have definitely earned their way on
but yeah, it looks like Muffin Men are still going. Everybody else is finished. Wait. Okay, Muffin Men are going to game 5. So we got Lumi game 5 and Muffin Men and Deleted XD game 5. Can you see Stream Raptor? It should still be live. I don't see anything on my end that shows that it dropped. Come on, Lumi. Come on.
And it was cleared away. Well defended out of G2. And here goes Reynolds now. He's got
nice. Cook, Reynolds. Good catch, Cheese. Ooh, quick outplay. Hurry up, Magic Bear. That's dangerous. Good cut by Cheese. Reynolds definitely needed that.
Much more controlled game on both sides.
Danger. Danger. Bump. Yep. You could just see that play developing. Unfortunate. And it's another bad clear from Reynolds off the back wall. I mean, he didn't really have any boost to work with, but he needs to place that better on this clear.
Was never going to have a chance. G2 continue to pour it on.
I mean, and they're increasing their speed, right? The wins in some of these challenges in the midfield.
All right, Cheese over 1, getting past the second 50. Nice. Ooh, dangerous.
But Atomic will clear things away.
Come on, Lumi. You can't go up 2-1 and then lose this. To be fair, G2 have completely turned it around. They're overcommitting less. And only when they double commit. That's not good. Poor Cheese. But he saves the day yet again. Yeah. Isn't that right, Stacks? Did you guys hear Stacks say it too? Like, Cheese is putting in all the work for Lumi. Interesting touch from Atomic. That was definitely just a delay. Good demo. Unfortunately, nobody else on Lumi ready to follow it up. Yeah, Reynolds is just... He's making his regular plays off the ball, but the rest of his play is a little bit messy. Okay, Daniel up high.
Now Reynolds all
That
the way
was
across
better
to
from Reynolds.
Cheese.
That was
Leaves
controlled.
corner
That's
base
what
for
you
Magic
need.
Bear. Cheese going to work.
Cheese ambitious with that musty.
They continue to trail by 1 with Daniel and G2 working downfield.
Nice.
To the corner. Nothing brewing there as they all go back for boost.
Good control. Ooh.
Good challenge there for
Dangerous
Beast
again
Mode.
for Cheese. He's
trying to
being
slow
left
things
as
down.
third man a lot.
Magic Bear was running things forward. Cheese is now trying to chase down somebody. Atomic waiting at the wing. Wants to get involved in this play. Very close.
Nice
to
time
it.
waste from Daniel.
Just waiting on Magic Bear. I like that. Atomic has things covered close. Beast Mode
Come
has
on,
things
Lumi.
covered If Magic Bear push things forward, G2 covering their bases. Free ball.
Come
for
on.
Reynolds, gets it over.
No.
Wide, got the ball.
Get it. Come on, placement.
Finish. No.
Magic.
Blocked out by Atomic.
Magic. It needed to be on the other side of the net, man. No.
Saved.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
a heartbreaker for Luminosity. What a save out of G2 as they retain their lead.
Come on.
And now Daniel
Come on, let's
hard
go.
at the backboard, and Reynolds has to boom it over
Come on,
to the
Lumi.
corner. This is still dangerous as Cheese tries to outlet for Magic Bear. He's whiffed on it.
Ooh, good
And
recovery
Cheese
from
will
Beast
try
Mode.
again, but there's just a brick wall set up
What is
by the
Reynolds going to
G2
do with this?
army.
His teammates don't have a lot of
Time
boosts to
ticking
follow.
down, so the pressure's gonna rise. Does LG
Good
have
challenge.
what it takes to tie this one
Cheese
up
just
at
has to keep
least?
this safe.
They're doing a lot of work here. They kept it a 1-goal game, but G2 more than comfortable with playing this in the air because it just kills so much
Yeah,
time. off the
Luminosity
clock.
just aren't getting. Oh no.
And
That might be
G2
it.
doubles their lead just like that.
Lumi don't look good
Magic
enough for
Bear
that
had
for
the
that
read
not to be
coming
it.
off the
Yeah,
respawn.
Reynolds totally thought that
Reynolds
Magic
had it
might get
coming off
that,
the backboard.
and so he was kind of
Mendel
just
was
like
correct,
trying to
2-0.
cover the general area,
That
but
touch,
not good
Reynolds
enough.
Trying to control off the back wall. It gets away from him. No follow. And Daniel. with
Why?
a clear shot. It was a
Why
close
did
chance
you
there
get
for
timed
Reynolds,
out?
but now
Oh,
things are
Reynolds.
starting to
Okay.
slip. Beast
I was like,
Mode
you heard
looking
my
for the double.
my explanation on the timeout, right? So you don't
Atomic, good
accidentally get
follow-up
timed out
shot.
again.
Cheese is gonna make the save.
It was the
G2
auto
has
mod classic.
Luminosity right
If
where
you
they want
put too many symbols in a row, the auto mod stream elements reads it as spam, so that like people coming in to troll the stream would get timed out. So yeah, if you put like 20 exclamation points in a row, it reads that as spam. Yeah, I need to change it. I need to adjust it because it's gotten regular chatters more than it's ever gotten anybody that's tried to troll, which is unfortunate for you guys, but I haven't gotten around to fixing it. I'll write a note about it.
The own goal from Reynolds. That one is gonna seal this one, if anything.
Stream
They put up a tough fight.
elements.
They got the series on match point.
Spam filter.
But G2 still showing why they are one of the best teams in North America. Perseverance.
Yeah,
is great. They
unfortunate.
saw their
Lumi totally.
opportunities,
I don't
and they
think.
didn't
I don't
miss
think
their mark when
G2
they needed to
earned
most.
this series back. Lumi tossed it.
Out of a possible 10 games in the first 2 rounds.
Okay, let's see. Muffin Men. It looks like Muffin Men are still going.
3-0 both times. 2-0 with 1 series left to go to put them in to the top 8 playoffs tomorrow.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
All that,
Oh,
G2
it's 1-0. 1-0.
keeps
20
on
seconds left.
trucking.
Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Load. Ah! Quality. Here we go. Here we go. 1-1. This is the last match still going for this round. Well, at least you'll be able to see the decal. Ah, I didn't look! I'm tossing. I'm throwing classic. I'm sorry. I didn't see it again. Okay. Okay. I kind of want... Come on, Muffin Men. Let's go, Gimmick. Cook. Adam. Uh-oh. Night's awkward. Let's go! Well, we barely caught this in time, but nice. Muffin Men not going down into the lower of lows. Let's go. Beautiful. Squishy fans rejoice. Nice. I also like listening to CJ Cast. He's hilarious. All right, there we go.
Like the better team. But I think honestly on both sides, a little bit
There we go.
of rotational error in.
Okay, let's see what the bracket updates to now.
Who were just trying to pressure a little bit too much. 150-50 goes wrong, and then.
Okay, it looks like they've got the high matches already decided, so we'll keep this playing in the background so you guys can hear the casters. But high matches are decided. It's going to be SSG versus G2 and Gen G versus M80. Who do you guys think are going to take it? Actually, I might mute that. Hold on. Let's get the music back going. It's a little much to listen to them in the background. It said that just updated it, so let's see. All right, here we go. Most recent rounds. Ooh, I gotta put my cam down a little bit, or somewhere. I gotta move myself. Here we go. And you guys. SSG and Gen G. Yeah, I'll go SSG as well. How did M80 do? Oh, they were a close series. They were close series. Let's look at the scores. 2-0, 1-0. These are all really close. But I mean, Gen G also, I guess that's forgivable. Those are still a close series. Yeah, so this might be a risky match here. But it looks like, yeah, I'll go SSG, and then just because Gen G are my favorite, I'll go Gen G on that one. But actually, I'm gonna take this moment. Let's refresh it one more time, see if they've populated any other brackets. Nope, looks like we're still sitting with the same thing. But I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. All right. Let's see what else they got going here. I'm assuming they've updated the bracket now. Okay, let's see. So SSG and Gen G for the high matches are going to be my winners for that. Let's go to the low matches next. So we got Deleted XD versus Plot Twist. And then OG versus Pirates on a Boat. Let's see. Okay, they're not started yet. Sick. We still have time. All right, so just to refresh everybody on the Swiss, the teams who win the round 3 high matches will qualify for the single elimination bracket tomorrow. So whoever wins of these 2 matches are done for the day. And they're through, and they've got the best seeding for tomorrow. They'll be seeded number 1 and number 2, so they'll get the favorable positions in the single elim bracket. Same way of this, just the opposite is that the round 3 low matches, whoever loses between these 4 teams are eliminated. So that's the end of their run for this regional. So I would love to see OG continue to make it through, but it looks like they haven't been performing very well. I mean, they went 3-1 against Gen G, and then they went 0-3 versus Dig. So yeah, not looking the best. But yeah, and Pirates on the Boat did bring it to NRG, but NRG, that's kind of more of a comment on how poor they kind of look like they're doing. Rather than anything else. But for the low matches, I guess I'm probably going to go... I'm gonna go... Who is on this roster? Who's on the... Let's check Deleted XD and Plot Twist and Pirates. Let's check these rosters. Okay, so it looks like Plot Twist is Sosa, Expert, and Coffer, I think, maybe. Adam, Knight, and Oath. Oh yeah, I kind of like that. And then Pirates is 5UP, Andy, and Eris. Oh yeah, that's the team that Achieves coaches. Let's go Gen G. Welcome, Voided. How you doing today? Gen G is doing pretty decently so far. They kind of had a little bit of a slow start against Shopify. Shopify took a game against them. But yeah, other than that, they seem to be firing on all cylinders. But to contrast that, G2, they have made it into the high matches somehow, but they have not been performing well. They went to Game 5 against Lumi, and they also, was it the Game 5? Yeah, Game 5 against Snowmen. I gotta go, see ya. Sounds good, Classic. Thank you for being here. It was fun hanging out. And now I know I've got a Lumi chat, or Lumi fan in chat, so we can be Lumi fans together. But yeah, so G2 isn't looking too hot, and Gen G and G2, I would have said at the start of today, are like the powerhouse, clear top 2 teams in NA. So if G2 is not performing like that, then I don't know who's going to take up the seat next to them. But I'm really liking Gen G's play right now. But let's look at the mid matches. So the people from the mid matches, it's going to be everybody who won in the lower matches and who lost in the high matches. And generally, you kind of see the matchups go as the records are similar, I think. And a team never faces... You never see the same matchup twice. So like say all of these teams down here, if they had gone against each other in the first round, like they wouldn't run into each other again. So as soon as... Here, what's a good example? So like, okay, for example, here we go. So the way that Swiss works, again, you have to get 3 wins before you lose 3 times. So these guys are going through because they've won twice. Person who wins here qualifies. People who lose here are disqualified. But say, for example, G2 versus Lumi, we just watched that series. Say G2 lose against SSG and drop down to the mid. So we'll see it in, they drop down. Do they go into the low matches? No, they might still stay in the high matches. I think they stay in the high matches. And Lumi win their series. G2 and Luminosity will not match up. The bracket will always move so that the 2 teams that have faced each other won't face each other again. So like if that means that it forces like Shopify against like say that both of that happens. So G2 lose this and Gen G lose their series. Shopify and Lumi will not go against those two teams. They may swap and go against like the opposite opponent, but they'll never match up against each other again. So teams only go against each other once. I think I explained that pretty poorly, but I hope you guys got the gist of it. So yeah, let's see. Mid matches. Who do I think? Well, I think I want Lumi to take that. That's unfortunate the Muffin Men go up against them, because I'd also like to cheer for Muffin Men. Shopify, Energy. Yeah, Energies look really rough. I think Shopify should take that. Dig and TSM. Let's see. Dig and TSM. I don't know. We haven't watched either of their gameplay, but I'll go Dig. And then, oh, that's sad. It's the two young teams going against each other. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think out of these two, I would like to see Snowmen go further. I'll commit to Snowmen. So my predictions are SSG, Genji, and then Lumi, Shopify, Dig, and Snowmen. And then for the lower matches, I want OG and probably deleted XD. Let me refresh myself on the rosters again. Delete Adam, Night Oath, and then Sosa, Expert, Coffer. I don't know. That one could be either way. I don't know if I necessarily care. Anybody else got predictions for this round? Anybody else got teams that they want to see go through over other ones? At the very least, I basically just want Genji to perform well. Everybody else is kind of just make the match entertaining. But for that specifically, I would like to just see them perform well. Hey gods, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just waiting for the round 3 to start for NA RLCS. I guess what we could do in the meantime as well, as long as my stream doesn't want to crash, because apparently when I open too many things, things crash. But South America is live right now, so we could check out and see how those teams are doing. Down to Swiss. Okay, it looks like they've just had round 1 finish. So Secret, Crew, yep, everybody winning who's supposed to win. Where's Complexity? There they are. So the only teams I really pay attention to in South America are Complexity, Furia, Crew, Team Secret. Those are kind of like the core 4 that I'd pay attention to. Otherwise I haven't really seen any of their gameplay. But yeah, nothing too crazy here. It looks like, yeah, and these are pretty easy wins. 3-0s, 3-1s. Pretty solid. Yeah. If there are 2 teams that I would pick out of South America that I want to do well, it's probably Complexity and Furia. Mostly because they were in NA last season, so I know their players a little bit more. But yeah, other than that, those are the only 2 regions that are going on right now, I think. Let's look at this again. Can you imagine if we did not have Liquipedia? Okay. Yeah, everybody else has next day timers. Anywho's, do you have predictions, gods, for what teams you want to go through in this next round? Because this is the round where stuff starts happening. The winners of the high matches will qualify, and the losers of the low matches will be eliminated. So these guys are safe no matter what. They neither qualify or lose. They just make progress one way or the other. Nope, not really. Do you watch RLCS at all? I'm assuming since you're tuning into the stream that you're from OCE. Okay, so do you follow OCE RLCS then? Because OCE is like at midnight, 1 a.m. my time, so I pretty much never ever watch it. Yeah. Okay, what teams are you liking from OCE so far? Because I basically heard like the top 3 are kind of Power, Chiefs, and who's the other one? Who's the other one in OC? Power, Chiefs. Oh my gosh, I'm totally blanking. Oh, Pioneers. There we go. Pioneers. Let's check and see. Well, they're back on stream. Pioneers. I don't know. Who are they going to cover on this round? I wonder, are they going to cover an elimination match? Oh, they got TSM versus Dig, so that's a mid match. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. Let's listen to them introduce the teams, huh?
Clash of the Titans, but now
because I haven't seen TSM play at all. I didn't tune into like any off-season tournaments and watch them play. And Dig, they lost a game versus content creator crew Turbo's Cheeks in the qualifiers, but other than that, they seem to sail through.
Games throughout today.
Yeah, but for anybody who's not caught up on all... Oh, Power. Okay, I see.
On the other side, for Dignitas,
sorry, I didn't know what PER stand for. Power. Yeah, I think that's most people's favorites in OCE.
So sure, haven't played as much, but a lot of close games from all of these teams.
That is a very messy room. Oh my gosh.
You know,
you guys see Gyro's room? That was a mess. As opposed to Evo's right here, it looks like he actually cleans a little bit. My goodness.
But I mean, you look at the talent here. I mean, this is very much kind of old guard versus new guard, right? I mean, you got guys that are on the come up here with TSM going against guys that have been around for a while now with Dignitas.
Who do you guys think is going to take this match? Dig or TSM?
You know, it warms my heart.
That's just what in the... That's so much going on in the background of that room.
Both very strong players. Here, I mean, Arsenal's camera game killing everybody's. the high, you guys got the big lens camera here.
Truth. Arsenal's camera looks the best out of everybody's.
He's talking up the team, getting them all hyped up, getting them ready for this matchup here. This is a big important one. I mean, losing this puts you in the pressure seat where you have to win 2 matches in a row to get out of here. So 1-1, very intense part of the
just to go back to it while we're waiting for them to start this match.
Looking at the rosters on paper.
Yeah, I really want OG to come out of this. It would be a shame if they went out 0-3 in Swiss. If they're not going to make it through to top 8, I at least want them to go one more. Oh, that was Wavy, not Evo? Sorry. I haven't seen either of those two like a good deal, so I just took a guess.
The last 2 North American tournaments,
I took a guess, I'll be honest. Thanks for correcting me though. Wavy has a great room. Okay.
So they're really trying to answer those questions. Like, no, we are a top team.
Where
TSM, they got picked up by TSM because of their offseason.
Okay.
They had multiple top 4 finishes.
I don't know what I was gonna say. My brain farted for a second. Oh, we gotta move the cam back. Hold on.
They are absolutely here. We've got lots.
We are banished back to the bottom.
If there's one game mode to be good at, Stacks, it's 1v1. We all know it. So
okay.
I'm excited. If you had to say build me a team of 3 1v1 players for 3v3, or take 3 3v3 players and put them into a team, I think I'm taking the 1v1 players every time. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean,
who do you got winning this, Jose? Genji M80 is gonna be good. It is.
Used to not having anybody behind them to.
Would you guys want to watch a different stream rather than this main stream?
I think you would take that.
Would you guys want to watch a match like Genji M80 versus this TSM Dig? Because I'm not really invested in this TSM Dig, so I'd be fine watching a different stream if you guys want. I don't think I'd want to watch any of the lowers. This would also be a good one. I think Young Whippersnappers versus Snowmen. I think that would be a fun watch. But yeah, other than that, one of the high matches, like a SSG G2 or Genji M80.
You guys show it to them, folks. You guys show it to them. Obviously, we're going to this one.
Do they even have anybody covering it? Can you cover it?
we have to. Like Dignitas, I think on paper, like at first, before their off-season results, I was not expecting that much out of them. Maybe a top 8 squad.
Can teams still cover? They can cover their matches as long as it's not on the mainstream,
we feel
right?
strongly about Dignitas up here, but we were just how good this TSM roster is, and they're gonna have a chance to prove it here on the RLCS broadcast. Let's get into the match.
Energy
folks.
Shop would be good too.
Team decals continue to be hot today.
Yeah,
I cannot
true.
wait to see these in the
Oh,
shop,
that
folks.
TSM one is really
versus
weird.
TSM for round 3 to the Swiss.
Ew. I don't like that TSM decal. Dignitas going with the rainbow again. Huh.
Storied orgs, but young faces on both
Let's see,
sides.
let's see,
as
let's see, let's
TSM
see.
versus Dignitas is about to get kicked off. Daz alongside Hercules. Herc, this one is going to be a lot tighter than a lot of people are expecting. Both teams have shown their stuff
Daz
throughout
tripping
the
on his
stage.
words there.
Oh, they absolutely
Yikes.
have. This is a very interesting matchup. I know it's been talked about time
Oh.
and time again, but
Their sound is messed
it
up.
is so insane to see the names
Gen G
TSM and
M80
Dignitas
versus.
on the
Do they
same
not have a B
board at the
stream? No, they
same
don't
time.
have
The
region
last time I
streams,
saw
Jose.
these teams
Like,
was
not
Madrid
only do they not
in
have a B
season
stream,
9.
they
I
don't
was a
have
content
region streams.
creator
Like,
back then.
Mina, Sam,
This is
all those
so
guys are
insane,
just being
but the fact
covered
that
by
TSM
team
came
streams
through
right
and
now.
picked up a new guard team that's
They haven't announced
realistically been
any
running
regional
the offseason
streams,
until
like
Dignitas
the official
kinda drove
broadcasts.
them out at the end there. I'm super excited.
So
for this.
yeah,
Just
it's,
like you said, it's gonna be
little
so
rough.
much closer than anybody anticipated.
Yeah, let me
The
see
faces there. You talk about how
the
long
links. The links aren't here
ago
anymore. Which ones did you say? You said
these
Gen
orgs, but
G,
even some of these players playing together.
Gen
Last
G
time,
M80 or Energy
Gyro
Shop.
Arsenal was on the same team.
Let's see,
I think
which
it
one
was
do I
Leeds
wanna
in
watch?
2018. Very, very
Energy
long
Shop
time.
would be good.
Of
We
course,
haven't seen
Cream's been in
Shopify
the
yet,
scene
but we
for a
also haven't
while.
seen M80.
Hockey, if you know CRL, you know who Hockey is, and Wavy, 16 years old. All of them have earned
Okay,
their spot
the
in
links
their
are up
own
now.
right, and they're all going toe-to-toe.
Widow
So far,
versus-
it's been
who's doing
a
the
little
other
bit of a
one?
back and
Fear.
forth here in the midfield,
Let's
but
do
as the
Fear.
match continues,
Let's watch
things are gonna
Fear's
start to
channel.
settle.
We like Fear, don't we?
Definitely a little bit of a learning experience here.
I
in
see actually
the
cleared it
first
long.
few
There we
His
go.
on target
Okay,
is
hold
Nash.
on. Let me adjust
He says,
everything.
You better not go all in. You forgot about
Bang.
me. I don't care how many people you demo.
All right, we're
Chronic tried to
watching.
bump
We're
him
watching
too, it
Gen
seemed
G
like.
M80.
Right as he took that long shot.
I used to love watching Rocket Streak for the South American streams.
2-0.
Me too. I would tune into
M80
that. Rocket Streak was
Resurging
dope.
here.
Gen
after
G
the tough
already have a
start.
game.
Kickoff to
Dang,
first
the
killer.
mainstream started
AJ
late.
says, I'm not going to allow you to
Or
go
these
to
guys
work."
started early.
Intercepting his double.
But yeah,
Nice demo
I really
because
like
Gen
Rocket
G
Street because they
say it
would
with
they
me.
would do a solid for all the
Range,
people trying to get
Joyous
Twitch
is not on
drops
target, no.
and like keep running their
AJ just
stream
dunked it away from
with drops
first killer,
enabled
forcing
for like
a miraculous save
hours
from Jack. He
after.
had to pre-jump.
By the way, they're not
Onto
doing
the
drops
tough
right now, are they?
One to stop, but he managed to do so.
I didn't notice any drops on
Chronic
Twitch.
pass one.
They not have
He's got
them
Joyous,
enabled?
though. Cringe. Oh, Chronic
Oh,
went for the bump.
hold on.
I didn't all see it.
I'm covering the boost.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to be the one to break the news to the Gen G fans.
Okay. My chat, my cam will cover their
AJ
chat.
Using those wall dashes.
We don't get to see Fierce chat.
It's a way to challenge Chronic as quick and as fast as possible. Upfield pass. Joyous the fake.
Nice.
Intentional. Oh, sorry, AJ
Not
the
gonna
fake.
lie, it's kind of crazy how Gyro
Leaving it
had
for Nas.
Bella on his stream one time when they were still dating, and his room looked the same as it does
Pass
now.
from the ceiling.
He's so
Free flip.
messy.
Oh, actually,
Ooh,
almost allowed to go
risky
in.
save
Jack tried to be
from
really careful on the
Appjack.
goal line.
Yikes.
Joyous back pass. Nas just a touch to keep himself in control.
We'll keep
We'll have
following
a
the
Gen G
score of the
member
mainstream,
rolling in behind him,
but
he
yeah,
dodges them with the
I don't
single
like that
jump.
matchup
Joyous
as
can
much
maybe
as
shoot.
I'm interested in seeing
First
these.
killer.
I want to see who qualifies.
Able to stop this one. AJ sending
Oh,
it to the back
big
wall.
whiff from
Nobody
Chronic.
predicted Chronic to miss.
Rough.
So Joy is arriving late.
Yeah, they look a little disjointed. Gen G are a little rough
Joyous
right here.
pinpoints into that top left corner. I think he was hoping Nas could clear out the defender.
Nice.
AJ keeping that ball.
Ooh,
in such a tough
too
position
slow.
for Gen G to handle. AJ soft
Have they
touch.
announced
Joyous
the,
gets intercepted by Jack.
Messi and Dusty? Oh, yeah, the room.
Killer double.
Ooh,
Joyous
what a fast shot.
there
That
to
was a
help
good
out
switch up of pace.
after the first defender missed. AJ
Do you have a
Let's take
Messi
a
room,
quick shot.
Jose? I would
directly
say
at the
I'm
net.
not
Defenders
necessarily
waiting for
clean,
that.
but
AJ
I'm
demo.
neat.
He's
If you
gonna
know
put
the
this one
difference.
Directly in front, but a combination of Jack
Like,
and
I
Chronic.
don't clean that much. I vacuum
Able to
every
clear it.
week, but other than that, like, I don't dust. I'm very organized and neat.
Yes. Makes the save.
All right, that's it. That's
when
it.
M80 demos, it's karma. Yeah, exactly.
I cannot stream again without getting OBS fixed because this is beyond frustrating.
Infield pass.
It's dropped 3 times today in less than like 2.5 hours. She posted a pic from his room one time showing her playing on the laptop on his bed while he was on his PC, and the draws around had dust all over. You gotta check your task manager to see what's setting it off. Yeah, but I don't think anything's like... Here, I'll do it really quick. I don't think like excessive things are running. Like, what am I just looking in the background processes because nothing
ahead of the ball.
Nothing in the foreground should be taking up too much memory.
And maybe got AJ to get an unfavorable clear. AJ was
and it's definitely OBS. It's not my network.
Actually, might have been better if Chronic wasn't supersonic to bump him back into the ball.
Yeah, CPU is at a decent level. GPU, I mean, it's running, but it's not too hot. Like it's running at a regular level. So I don't know what it is.
Huge win here late in the game. The double is on target. First killer keeps it out.
I guess I'm gonna have to learn some tech to figure out what's going on.
Right now, M80 just need to keep the ball in front of them for the last 3 seconds. This ball on the ground, and they'll be there to end the game.
All right.
M80 will take game
now they're
number
at
2
1-1
and leave us with a best of 3 to decide who's out in Swiss 3-0.
Did you do the setup wizard when setting up OBS to give you the best settings based on your hardware? I don't remember. I guess what I could do.
They're just using mine
is I could
my 1v1 basically.
Does OBS retain like your scenes if you uninstall it and then re-download it?
Boost. It seems like maybe you know.
Because it would be a real bummer to set up all my scenes again, but I could do that. I could just do a full wipe of OBS and then reinstall it and see if maybe that helps. That'd probably be the first thing that I do, because I can't. That's probably it's not necessarily the easiest, but it would be the easiest for me instead of trying to figure out what's going on in the background. Just completely wipe it from my computer.
Game number 3.
And do a fresh download.
M80 and Genji Mobile One Racing Rocket
I should
League
do that.
team.
There's like 6 iterations of Discord going. What's up with that?
The 2-1 series lead.
In the background, it says Discord is running in like 6 different tabs.
And maybe getting a bit of momentum. Even though
it should export all your settings. Google it. Okay. Okay.
Nass.
Google.
Gonna get a strong touch, trying to 50, keep it around the net for some follow-ups.
Reinstall.
Joyous must not have had a lot of boost to work with as he goes for a soft touch and just leaves. Nass to Joyous on the sidewall. First killer overshot it. Joyous, nice read. He's actually now in a low 50. Oh, actually a hook shot. But a great position.
Retain scenes, sources. I mean, it's nothing that I can't
everybody on this
reset up
of M80 is capable of making
but it just, I mean, it's a lot more work to do that.
Jack trying to slow the game
if I could not do that, that'd be fantastic.
First killer undercut. AJ just outplayed.
Yeah, I don't know how to read my task manager. I guess what I could also.
AJ has a plan. He gets back to the ball.
What I could also Google is how to read task manager. Because other than knowing what's running on the front end, like looking at that first like programs that are open section,
Jack has first killer. AJ
I don't know much about task manager.
Just sent to the wall. Little single jump wave dash.
Let's see how everybody else is doing.
To get some speed. As we get a minute.
Okay, it looks like Lumi and Muffin Men are 1-1. Both of the high rounds are 1-1. As we can see, we got Genji and M80 up, but SSG and G2 are also 1-1.
Has to boom it away.
Shopify and Energy 1-1. Dig is up 1-0 against TSM. Young Whippersnappers are 2-0ing Snowmen right now, so they're in dire straits. OG lost their first game against Pirates on a boat.
Apparently Jack's still there.
That's unfortunate for them. And Deleted XD have a 1-game lead against Plot Twist.
We saw what he could do earlier. Nass.
So
maybe tried to get a read off the backboard. Joyous has to fight against the ball's momentum here, but not a ton of boost. He'll leave it for Nass instead. First killer makes that save.
I got some learning to do.
First killer in the midfield. Joyous able to win that 50. Back pass. Jack not ready for it. Jorea's pinch across the net too strong. AJ
Fear just has such like a soothing voice. I like listening to him cast sometimes.
Reach reading and getting touches on the play to prevent clean opportunities for Gen G. Chronic though has a solid one now. First
if I'm re-downloading it, close. If I'm re-downloading OBS
so it's not
because maybe it's not optimized for my hardware right now. Should I export my settings with it, or wouldn't that necessarily bring those with it? And I don't want it to do that.
Reacting to that shot. The double is missed. First killer has a hook shot attempts.
Oh, not the best from first. He could have handled that a little bit better. So I think he just got the mid boost too. Like he had plenty of boost to work with.
Chronic will carry. His reset goes nowhere.
Actually,
first killer passes infield and bumps.
What are you cooking? Are you cooking, Jose? What's actually?
3-on-1, or at least a 2-on-1 if they can play quickly. Joria's couldn't get over the top of Chronic though. Chronic is able to direct it away. Jack bumped.
I think you can run the wizard without uninstalling it.
Now he gets those reads every time. It's a layup.
What a
for
shot!
Joria's.
Check the settings.
AJ did the hard work.
Like off stream or on stream.
Could not get to the ball before the man
I think
himself.
You can run the wizard without uninstalling
and even though first killer was there. Let's be honest. Joria's hits those.
Okay, I have settings out.
Joria's following up this kickoff.
Advanced stream.
Can't stop Jack.
YouTube general.
Soft touch intentionally left for Chronic. It's a good pass, but it's covered by Nas. Joria's maybe had it as well. That shot off target.
If I accidentally end stream,
all of Gen G deep on the back wall.
It's because I'm messing in the settings.
Will be rushing to the blue half.
Streaming. I guess. I mean, I set these stream settings. Maybe it's too much for my hardware.
Goes over the top of first killer.
Who knows?
Could not cut out Chronic because Chronic is actually behind him. You can see Joria's
accessibility, hotkeys, advanced.
Take out defenders, but not easy to do with people.
Never disable. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in the settings, so I'm just gonna exit out of that.
Jack going for a bump himself.
I know. I also started turning on the OBS replay buffer recently so that I could clip stuff, because YouTube doesn't have integrated clips for like stream decks and stuff for me to be able to access easily while I'm streaming. Wow.
M80.
So maybe, although I had problems before then,
for this play,
so I don't know if it's necessarily just that. It could be adding to the problem
will
though.
Take the open net freebie every time, and it's a 2-0 lead with 25 seconds.
All right, let's see. Did anybody else update?
Kickoff goal will not be scored, at least not yet. Nas has
okay,
to be able
now,
to break this up. He does.
Okay, we do have
Everybody
an update.
On M80 driving in reverse.
It seems that
it's faster to drive forward and use your boost.
Deleted XD is up 2-0 now. They won the next game against Plot Twist, and Pirates on a Boat also forcing OG to reverse sweep if they want to survive this round.
Here's the game. Unless some madness happens, AJ sends this one to the ceiling. That double is on target, and it will bounce in, but it's not going to matter. M80 will
it doesn't
win
matter,
game
but that
3
did go in on 0 seconds.
Gen G
Goodness.
scores just a moment too late. If that one was directly in instead of
that's
bouncing,
about as close as you can get
to try and win.
Yeah, I'll have to do some investigating because it is
in the best of 5, one game
it's hard enough to try to pay attention to stream and chat and all that stuff, but then to also have it crashing randomly, and I don't know why. Like that makes it harder for me to like stay locked in when I'm streaming.
That was a nutty angle. It was a crazy shot.
Because whenever stuff goes wrong, I just want to try to fix it right away. I don't want to wait. I want to fix it right then. The wizard should be in the tools section on the top left of the window in tools. Auto configuration wizard is grayed out. I mean, maybe it's because I'm live.
Like who gets
I'll try that. I'll write that down.
I think it's game differential. So if 2 teams win, obviously 2 teams are going to get 3-0. I think the team that has a better game differential is going to get the first seed, I believe.
Auto config wizard.
Are they waiting for someone to come back? They do know that they can just get out of the lobby, right? They fixed it. You don't have to do the dance. If everybody gets out of the lobby or gets out of a team, it'll just wait.
What is happening?
I see
what are they doing?
I see AJ.
Not the pen. I know. I think I have another pen right
jack,
here, or at least a pencil, but still. Yeah, it's because you're
Let
live.
them dance. I mean, they can dance all they want, but it is fixed.
Okay, let's see.
Both
Let's see if
teams
there's
looking pretty
anybody
solid.
else.
Genji lacking precision so far, but
Who
MBD have been slower to rotate on
updated?
defense.
Okay, Muffin Men are up 2-1 against Luminosity.
Fast like the river that navigates its course with purpose.
SSG
Represents the flow
G2
of
still
knowledge,
saying 1-1.
innovation, and collaboration.
Looks
Just
like
as the
Dig is
river
up
shapes the
1 game
landscape,
against
NAS shapes
TSM.
the future through the
Energy
currents of shared wisdom
Shopify are
and collective
1-1.
progress.
Whippersnappers still haven't updated, and then everybody else. Oop, just had another update. I've never refreshed so much in my life. Okay, looks like G2 did take game number 3 against SSG. So that is a 2-1 for that series. I'm back, couldn't chat during English. Welcome back, Raptor. Don't worry, you just missed the stream crashing once.
They all joined to see what their spawns were.
A lot of upsets. Yeah, it seems to be the case.
900 IQ
which
play.
I guess is good.
Wait,
for
join,
North America. That means that it's deeper than people would have assumed.
Our kickoff strategy.
Okay, Dig took the second game against TSM. So they're up 2-0 now. Big weight on these games.
They're icing us, chat. But we'll make them pay.
Unfortunate. This isn't updating. Let's see what's going on here. Looks like they're between games.
Opportunities. TSM is always facing towards their net. These are counterattacks coming out from Dignitas, and that's where they know TSM.
I'll switch back when I see that this is updated. When Genji M80 start again, I'll switch back over.
They also were able to score in transition.
But they're just waiting for Chronic to restart his internet, I guess. He was kicked from matches. I know I was still watching on my iPad while working, just wasn't able to have my phone out to chat. Ah, I see. Yeah, you don't miss anything. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to do some hard researching. Maybe I won't even... Maybe I'll do that tonight instead of streaming the 1v1. Instead of streaming 100 days of ones, I'll just take a break tonight and try to get OBS figured out. Because I'm sure if I stream 1v1 tonight, it'll probably crash during that at some point. So, might be a better use of my time to get OBS fixed and just come back stronger tomorrow.
Gets a follow-up touch while everybody else tries to recover from that great offensive play from TSM. Now here's Arsenal.
Man, these rounds are lasting forever though. I should have went and gotten something to like eat. Whoa, that was close. Is that the new Dig decal for Fennec? I don't know. It looks vaguely familiar because I guess we've had like multiple seasons of the decal, but I'm not entirely sure. They're putting the new decals on the hype chamber, so like when they introduce the teams or when a team wins, they have the new decal on for this season. But I don't know if the decal that I think it's Arsenal, right? Yeah, I think that's an old decal.
It's another statement to TSM again, right? It's the old guard versus
I think that's like the first esports decal that Dig ever did, maybe. How many seasons of esports decals have we had? We've definitely had at least, this will be 3 for sure. How many before that did they had the Vitality that I liked? BDS winners, Vitality winners this season. At least one more that I didn't buy. Is it like 5 or 6? 5 or 6 esports decal seasons? It was a great addition to the game. Like for a game that doesn't really have that many meaningful things to add, having esports decals was a big brain. Do other games have esports decals, like team skins, stuff like that? Ooh, Gyro almost cooking. Did you notice what Gyro just did on his rotation back? He speed flipped. Must be nice. Must be nice to be able to speed flip.
today and the offseason, but somebody
I think 5 or 6, but not sure. Yeah, it's gotta be. I would err on the side of 6. I think there are at least 2 seasons that I didn't buy stuff. And this will be the 3rd that I decided to buy things.
A solo play pulls out basically 2 and then sets up Gyro to be able to hit the finish, and Gyro has been hitting
M80 and Gen G are still stalled. They're not they haven't started again. I hope TSM lose just because that guy has that atrocious preset. I'm assuming he's copying Radosin, because that's a Radosin. Wavy is probably hitting the Radosin preset with that. Is that even the same boost? It might be the same boost as well. It looks like the same boost. I haven't noticed if he has the shark fins trail.
That would solidify the whole Dignitas dynasty might be returning question.
I don't like that preset either. I'm all for clean presets. Like maybe not even gyros or who's the other one? Evo? I kind of like Creams. Like Creams preset, I like. Wavy, gross. Okay, let's see if anybody else updated their scores. Who we got? OG have been eliminated, guys. Tears. Cry. I wanted OG to do better than that, but Pirates in the Boat took them out 3-0. I guess that's a W for Achieves, since he's coaching that team. That means he's doing good. He can coach a team to victory. Snowmen fighting back. They're at 2-1 in their series against Young Whippersnappers. Energy take the advantage over Shopify 2-1. And Muffin Men and Lumi are going to game 5. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. You guys want to watch a game 5?
Pirates on a boat 3-0 against OG. OG are now out.
I kind of want to see that. Let's open up CJ again.
The Swiss stage, as this one could also be over here very soon.
Hold on. We don't care about Dig. Let's watch game 5. Game 5 of Lumi Muffin Men. Achieves the GOAT. Achieves is the GOAT. M80 and Gen G still stalled. Kind of sounds like CJ's quieter than the main broadcast. Is that just me? CJ. Just saying endlessly, anybody on the backboard, anybody on the backboard, anybody on the backboard, like pleading the Muffin Men to please cover their backboard. Oh jeez, what a shame, what a shame. Oh, G2, that's another result that is finished. G2 took their series against SSG 3-1, so G2 are confirmed for the single elimination bracket. They're done for the day. They're qualified. So that's one prediction wrong. For me, somehow G2 got their act together. Oh, squishy.
Was done well, really well, really well. Almost ridiculously well. Gimmick gets dusted.
Ooh. It looks like Shopify and Energy are also in a game 5. Okay. Easy goal. Unfortunate. Ooh, that's a terrible touch by Aqua. Goodness. Yikes.
Me playing Slither for the
CJ, he's so sad. Oh, and they're back in. No worries. Only one goal down. Easy peasy. I can be over in a flash.
Great touch from Aqua, great players. They make one mistake and they fix it.
Dang, these I love the guys on Muffin, but I want Loom to win. Yeah, I mean, we kind of established a Luminosity favoritism last match. I mean, here's the thing, is that the good thing about this match, the team who loses is not eliminated yet. They have one more life.
We are not back. We are not back. The positive is a lot of time. That's a great
I love CJ. He's awesome. Aqua was supposed to be the next Justin, but he didn't want it. Apparently not. He hard rejected that offer. He did not want to be in the young mechanical prodigy category that takes over RLCS. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, who am I more worried about? Kind of like the person who I want to win this match is the person who I'm more worried about if they lose it in the later rounds. And I think that's got to be Luminosity. Like, I don't expect Muffin Men to get through to tomorrow, if I'm being honest. Like, it would be cool if they did, but not at the expense of a team like Luminosity. I don't know what team would have to drop. I mean, I guess OG's already out, so OG's spot is open. Although OG didn't really have a spot. Nobody expected them to get through. Oh, Young Whippersnappers and Snowmen also going to Game 5. We got a lot of high-flying action here occurring. M80 and Gen G still stalled. They have not continued their third game. Or fourth game? Fourth game. Oh! No, no way. Yikes. Man. There's too many Game 5s. I want to watch all of them. I'm distracted. Energy. Shopify. Let's see. Come on, Energy. What's up? What's up?
90 seconds, and it's a great kickoff. Squishy looking for bumps. Tries to get Magic Bear, but his car is a dead set Scorpion tank. That's trouble. Great
I'm opening too many windows again. Prepare for stream to die. I'm opening all the windows because I can't help myself.
Playing a little bit of third man right now. Free bang. There it is. Gimmick downfield. Cheese awkward. Cheese awkward.
Okay, come on.
Can't get two.
Come on, Lumi, clutch it out.
Takes it up.
Good block from Squishy. He committed a lot of boost for that, but somehow he still has 30. Not me wasting all 100 boost to block something like that and then maybe still not even touching it. What browser do you use? I'm using Chrome, but I have heard that possibly Opera is a better browser to switch to. But yeah, I'm on Chrome right now. I'm a Chrome user. Ooh. Close. It looks like Shopify have the advantage in their Game 5 against Energy. No! Turn, Aqua! Turn! What? No way! No way! Get Florp? That's the one I use? I've never heard that in my life. Florp. Yo! 0 second goal?
Someone put a hand up. Someone put a hand up. Someone put a hand
No balls? What? CJ's absolutely saddened by that. No shot. No shot. They did all that work to equalize. And then Lumi just take it on 0 seconds. I mean, fair play to Lumi, but at the same time, yikes. Wow. Yikes. All right, well, we're not gonna watch CJ descend into madness. We're gonna watch Energy and Shopify.
Oh my god.
No, Muffin Men drop like that. Yeah, it's tragic, but they still do have one more life. They have one more life.
I think
it was flip reset.
They just didn't want it. I'm telling you, they didn't. They They wanted to convince literally everybody that they wanted it,
The bumps.
and yet still they did not want it enough.
I know.
A minute 30,
it's
James.
frustrating. It is frustrating to continue to see these bumps play such a critical role.
Bumps seems to be like the trend of the weekend.
Now hard off the sidewall, just
Okay, let's see if anybody else. Deleted XD and Plot Twist going to Game 5 as well. We're getting a lot of close matches here. Young Whippersnappers and Snowmen still looks like they're in their Game 5. Dig still on 2-0, so I wonder what's happening on the main stream. But I'm not going to click off. We like Game 5s. We like watching them. Let's see if Shopify or Energy. Again, these teams are also in the mid matches, so they are 1 win, 1 loss. So no matter what result they have right now, they still go another round. Aqua could have blocked that, but instead he got in the line of the demo. Yeah, kind of unfortunate there.
You thought it was enough.
It's recommended to change your PC's default browser to Opera and some others, but I don't remember them at the moment. Yeah, I have it changed to Chrome. Ooh,
Nice.
that was left wide open.
40 seconds.
Yeah, let's see.
He doesn't wait.
It looks like M80 and Gen G are still stalled because they're running ads right now, so I'm assuming they're not in the game. Either that or they couldn't avoid it.
Plenty of time on the clock. Kickoff.
All right, 40 seconds. Are we gonna have another like late equalizer?
One by Mist. Mist will stay in. Right up the gut.
Who do you guys want, Shopify or Energy?
Two jump for Shopify.
I kind of want Shop. I don't think Energy have been playing well enough for me to want to pick them.
Toasty takes out Justin. Around 1. Toasty.
Good block by 2Ps. Ooh, the demo. The bump. Energy really pushing to try to make it, but they're all... Oh, no. I don't think they have enough boost to counter right now. Toasty, gotta pop it. Gotta pop it. Over 1. Justin, good stall. Miss playing safe. Let's go. Yeah, that's... Oh! How did that stay up? Uh-oh. Turn, quick. Yikes! Oh, no, it's done. Okay, Shop taking that. Yeah, Shop Energy honestly don't deserve to continue after their performance. Well, I don't know if I'd be that savage, but yeah, they have not been top tier. They have not been top tier, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Anybody else? Young Whippersnappers, they're still going?
3 series in a row? This is 3 series in a row, Game 5?
Hold.
You know, in the last Game 5, I think, or it was in overtime.
Do we have another?
With the Young Whippersnappers, it was just a tough kickoff.
Ooh, it looks like, okay, the Young Whippersnappers and Snowmen might have finished, but the results aren't updated yet.
And Mist was already in their net.
Got Plot Twist, Shopify Energy. Okay, we'll go to the mainstream. Oh, Dignitas took it.
The whole time, and
okay.
They showed some resiliency. It was a valiant effort.
All right, lots going on right now. Garrett should have known Mist wasn't the right person to pick up. He doesn't want to play the game. Yeah, I don't understand people who are pros. Oh, it looks like Gen G and M80 are starting up again. Let's watch that. But yeah, here. Let me open this up just to determine. It says that the Young Whippersnappers are like they're on a break, but I don't see it updating in their sorry, I'm a little all over the place here. Let's get Fear back up. Hold on. I'm a pro streamer, by the way. I know how to switch between things.
It's a miracle way to get an angle after going for multiple bumps.
I know how to properly watch party. Do not worry, chat. I'm so good at this. Okay, N80, Gen G, we started out watching them, and then they took like a 15-minute break as Chronic apparently tried to get his internet back.
Yes.
So don't know what happened here, but they are going to set back. The thing about Swiss Stage is that you can't move forward in your matches. Hold on.
There. Oh, Chronic all alone with Nas. Mr. Nas himself. Reset top left. You know it's going in.
Quality's still not the best. Let me try
Nas in a 1v1 situation.
Get this. situated.
You know who we're talking about, right? And Nassim will hit it off the crossbar and in. It's a 1-0 lead for M80.
Okay. I'm all sorted.
Jorya's Russian trying to cut off angles, forcing Chronic to go high. AJ intercepts. Jack
but what
has
I was
to stop
saying, the bad
Jorya's.
thing about Swiss Stage is that
Now Nas
none
looking
of
for a
the
way in
teams
off the
that
back
have already
wall. Not
finished
gonna
can
be
move
easy.
on until everybody finishes their matches.
Jorya's
Because you
going
need to see
underneath.
the results of
First
all
killer,
of the
Veronica
matches
up
to
the
be able
first
to
killer
determine
ahead.
the next ones.
His touch to the back wall, not on target.
Gen G should win, but
Jorya's
M80 has
a
2
demo.
monsters
It's not
on that
printed, we do
team. And
Now Nas
AJ?
again on a
Yeah,
dribble by himself.
M80
First killer.
is an
Able
offensive
to stop it. Chronic up in
powerhouse.
the air.
Ooh,
Jack
good bump.
bumping.
Good pop.
Cringe.
Almost.
Not getting rewarded.
That was almost a
Chronic
crazy play
had an
from
open net,
Chronic.
but somehow found a
Is
way
there an
to get
update on
into
what
the
Typical is
crossbar.
doing this
It
season?
was
Did
harder
he
to do that
not
and probably
retire?
score it. So we
Did
will
he retire or is he
remain in
just
the
not
lead.
playing this split? Because I
Jorya's
haven't
guides
seen
this
him
one
on
to the
any
ceiling. Nas
team.
doesn't want to turn. Chronic will lob it forward, but too
So I guess I
strong.
don't know.
AJ,
I don't know what
fakes,
Typical is
long
doing.
Shots.
I didn't hear anything about him, but I don't think I follow
Led to
him
a
on
goal.
Twitter.
Smart decision by AJ.
Man, why is my
Jack.
quality?
Not gonna get a
Oh,
lot of touch.
wow.
Still
I'm
puts
really
it in
smart,
front of the
guys.
net.
I'm a great
Chronic
streamer. I
way
had
too
that
strong to the back
stuck
wall.
on 480p. My bad.
Yes. Gets one more touch. Chronic. Jorya's.
Unfortunate. I was like, why is this
Nobody
not
from
updating to a
M80
better
able to follow
quality?
it up. Really
Of
meet him in the
course,
corner. This
keep
pitch
in
is
mind that
strong.
before I
Nas
got
gets
good enough
beat by
internet to
apparently Jack.
stream,
AJ,
it was
I
a
think, is
regular
up.
for me to watch
Very
any
important
stream
touch.
on
Did get a little bit on it.
probably about 480
Let's go to
the
back
entire
wall.
time.
Jack denied.
I just didn't have
Nas
good enough internet.
reinserts
So
himself in the play.
that quality right there
Halfway
was
through
normal.
the game, 1-0 M80 lead.
Zip is retired, pretty sure. Yeah, I'd have to investigate. I'm
opportunities for both
scared to
teams since
open
that
too
first
many
goal.
tabs. Unless it's absolutely necessary for me to
AJ
check on what teams are doing.
not
I
able
don't
to
want
get
to
ball
open
and
any
not able to get
tabs
Chronic behind the
and
plate
have stream
either.
crash yet again.
First killer wants a redirect. Jorya is there to control it to Nas. Trying
I'm
to
having
run
a lot
ahead
of
as
fun,
lead
though.
blocker. Can he
This
do so?
is-
Is there anyone around?
Ooh.
There is not.
Ooh,
AJ
good
will steal it
bumps.
from Nas.
Because they would have gotten
He
back
says,
to
Nas,
that.
you've had enough.
Whoever that was.
I know you did the hard work. But I
Yeah,
want a
first
bucket too.
might have
First killer
reached
rotating
that.
back. Really important bump.
If
by
he didn't get
Jorya's to make
bumped.
it absolutely free.
But yeah, I'm
And
enjoying
AJ
this watch party right now.
will give his
It's
squad
fun
a little bit
to.
of cushion.
That must have been bad for your eyes. Oh, the 480p. Oh,
Jorya's
it was bad for my
finished in
mood.
field. First killer and Chronic combined for shots.
What
of
season
passing
would it have
from
been?
the
I
Gen
went
G
to 21,
great
22
reads
Worlds. The
defensively.
season before
Jorya's
that,
and
so
Nas
I guess season
will
X.
pinch this one all the way
I
across
had
the
to
field.
kick
Jorya's trying to get a
everyone
read
off of the
back
internet
wall.
when I
Can't do so.
watched
Jack
the
will
finals.
find first killer.
Like I guess the regionals. It would have been the regionals if it was season X.
Oh my goodness,
what
what a save!
Jorya's just getting
ridiculous
in there
in-and-out
in
save.
time.
As they tried
Good change of
to
pace
bump
from
him out of
always
nets,
1v1.
He did not allow
Yeah.
it. AJ recovering back.
Yeah, it is a
making
good
easier
change of
for
pace from me
Nas.
making a fool
Keeping
of
Chronic off
myself.
ball. First killer touching to the ground. AJ intercepts the pass.
It's a lot less stressful,
Puts his
even though
team
it's still
back on
stressful to
offense.
try
Jack.
to keep up with like all the matches and what's going
Side
on.
wall, AJ being
And
the
making
pass, not
sure,
allowing Chronic to get
like I
leading
turn
free,
on the
not
right
allowing
streams
first
and
killer
everything and have all
to
the
start his
audio fine.
possession.
It's
Jorya's will
still
take this
less
one away,
stressful
but it is
than
a
playing
combined pinch
15 games of
to the back
1v1.
wall, and Nas has those reads. Uh-oh, in field.
Ooh,
Covered
snipe
by
to the bottom.
Jorya's.
Yeah, M80 are going to take
Chronic
this.
wants the tight angle, doesn't get it.
I think
What will Jorya's do
Gen G just
with a bit of time?
unfortunately iced
He's gonna
themselves
slow dribble,
out
goes
with
for the
Chronic
bump
having
jack.
internet
Able to
issues.
sneak around it.
Of course,
AJ
it's
in
hard to
field.
mentally recover after
Nas
like having that.
is gonna shoot
I
on
got
an
scared by
open
that.
nets, and Chronic will
Whee!
stop it as he recovers late.
Scary.
Power from Nas. But
Yikes.
it's a passing play.
Yep.
AJ will
Yeah,
finish.
Chronic definitely
AJ
shouldn't have
finds
flipped out there.
Nas back to AJ with a goal that likely secures the
It
3-0
looks
run
like-
for M80.
Okay, let's see. We got
32
you don't have any
seconds
new
on the clock.
confirmations. It looks like maybe Snowmen and Young Whippersnappers
And the
are
new
also
North
like having
Americans
technical
have
issues
arrived,
because they're just sitting
and
on a
they've
game.
already taken
Game
over.
5. And deleted XD and plot
What a
twist
save from
also the
Nas.
same.
Nas not allowing them to get one quick. That's what they would have needed.
Man,
if they were to bring
M80,
it
this is
back.
kind of an upset for Gen G not to go through
Everybody
in round 3.
find your Fanta.
People were saying that the person they should have
smelling a
replaced was
victory.
Chronic and
Jorya's
not
slow
Noli.
play. Doesn't want to take it directly to the defenders.
I don't know if I agree with that.
5 seconds left to go.
I think
I
if
think
there
it's safe.
was somebody that they were going to
M80.
replace,
3-0 in the Swiss. Take
it
down
was
Gen
Nolly,
G to stay undefeated.
but at the same time, I think
in the RLCS. Chat.
I think it was kind of crazy to replace anybody. We can't celebrate too long. Fear, good job, Fear. Good play, good play. What's the mainstream doing? We got a few teams that are not updating. I don't know if they're still playing. Nope, they're offline. Let's see, plot twist. So maybe that Pyro's offline? Wait, what's happening? Let's see if Frosty's live. Frosty's live. Okay, are they playing their game?
And then trying to get this ball.
Okay, these guys are playing.
Very, very difficult. Strong
Snowmen, Young Whippersnappers, Game 5. They're live.
Now it's going to go to the net.
Let's see. Okay, I got audio on.
Clear that. Skippy on it now. Good carry from Skippy. One of the most mechanically gifted players we've seen, especially at his age.
All right, here we go.
On Twitter not long ago, this man hitting what looked to be a triple.
Here we go. Let's see.
Catching a pass.
Which of the young guns are gonna emerge victorious?
From Skippy Panda.
That Chronic was the weakest link? Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be hard to pick out of either of those because Chronic had really crazy peaks and Noli was pretty much always solid. But yeah, I think the thing is that if you were looking at each of the players very critically, I think it would have been easier to bring Chronic to a deeper consistency versus bringing Nolly up to more peaks, if that makes sense. Hopefully I'm explaining that properly, but I think it's easier to bring Chronic to a steadier level more often than it would have been to have Noli be a Chronic, you know? So I don't know. Also unfortunate that OG got eliminated. Ooh! Whoa! What a double! Clinical. And he's just waiting up there, of course. Of course he's upfield. I think they mentioned that Chronic lets his emotions get the best of him. Yeah. I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Recognizing that opportunity off the rip.
Nolly just has so much more experience. But I mean, you do have to keep in mind that Chronic is young. Like something that I forget sometimes when I'm looking at these just name tags on a screen. What a bump! Is that the people behind these? There's almost maybe 5-10% of them that are not in high school, that are old enough to not be in high school, which is crazy to me. I was not that together in high school, and I was still probably one of the most mature individuals in my grade. So to have to deal with high pressure situations such as this, like a practice schedule this intense, having this many eyes on you, because even if you're the best in, say you're on your basketball team at your school, esports is such a higher, at this level, it's such a higher amount of pressure. So I cannot blame any player, let alone Chronic, who, was literally the best in the world at one point with Gen G winning the major. I can't blame him if he has a little bit of more intense highs or more intense emotional highs and lows than a regular teenager would.
Doesn't happen. Now reveal.
All right, Snowman. I think I want Snowman. I'm championing Frosty just because he got kicked from Energy. But if they do lose, they could go against Energy because Energy lost against Shopify, so they should be in the same bracket.
Goes to young whippersnappers. What a heartbreaker.
All right, looks like everything has been confirmed now. This is a decent screen. for them.
Frosty, he was finding ways, all of them. To
This
keep
kid has
themselves
a
in the
very high
series,
voice.
but what an ending.
I don't know if it's his mic or his
can't
actual
be mad at
voice, but
that. Young
he has a high
whippersnappers,
voice.
they
It's
were
a
not
weird
given
contrast to
much
Don
room for
Charlie.
error. It's very
All right, but that's that. Okay, let's look at the bracket again. This mainstream's gonna do what mainstream does as we go between the matches, but here it is confirmed. That was the last match still going. Young Whippersnappers are gonna take it. Who's streaming this match? It was Frosty. It's on Frosty's channel, but those were the two casters, so I'm assuming one of the casters, probably Don Charlie, is broadcasting it for Frosty on his channel. But yeah, if you guys want to watch, I have it linked in the chat. If you go to the bracket, you can click on it, and anytime a matchup is going, you should see if they have a broadcast. You can click on these links if you want to see like what channel they're on. So let's see. They probably got the matches going. Yeah. All right. So that is Plot Twist and OG out. G2 and M80 qualified, and everybody in the middle. Wow, that was a very one-sided match. Goodness gracious. Everybody in the middle moving on. Okay, so the thing about these teams is that they all have to win and play another round guaranteed. I just realized I don't have any music playing. Oh, this caster is one of the best up and coming. Oh, is it Don Charlie or the other one? I don't know how to say the other kid's name. Who are you referring to? Tryhouse actually saw that he was casting with a broken headset, low quality camera, but with a high passion for the game, so he raised some money to upgrade his gear. Ooh, that's cool. I'm assuming it's Don Charlie because his looked... Oh, is Melee? Is he British? No, where is he from? I thought he was British for a second, but maybe I'm wrong. Both teams I wanted to win in lowers lost. I know, kind of same. Kind of same. Disappointed that OG went out here. That's sad. But okay, we move on. We move on to the next round. We say goodbye to these guys. These guys are into the bracket. No, he just has a lisp. Oh, well, I mean, I can relate to that. I have a lisp. All right. SSG versus Shopify, Gen G, Young Whippersnappers, LG, and Dig. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Easy pick first. Easy pick first. I want Luminosity to win this. I don't know what bias I have against Dignitas, but I want LG to win. I want Lumi to go through. Teams in mid that I wanted won. Oh, good. Energy or... Ooh, wait a second. I just saw this. Yikes. And both teams in uppers lost. Yeah, same. Same. What is going on? NRG versus Muffin. This is gonna be hype. CJ is gonna be going off on his cast. Okay, this one I don't really care about. Pirates on the Boat and TSM. Either one of them could win, and I wouldn't really mind. I want Snowmen for this, probably. And then, let's see. Lumi, Young Whippersnappers. Man, wouldn't that be crazy? This might be interesting. No way Garrett loses to his ex-teammates in one day. Did he go against? He did. Ooh, that could be spicy. And then I'll say SSG. SSG, Gen G. Wouldn't it be crazy if Young Whippersnappers won this? Wouldn't that be crazy? This is spicy. Mid bracket is only holding up to my predictions. It's the only one. Yeah, all the other ones have been flipped. What are they gonna do on stream? Well, there's a Dig decal. There you go. See it in all its glory. I'll stay on this for a little bit so you can see it rotate around it. That's not bad. This decal is pretty decent. Yeah, that's clean. Yeah, it's a little bit weird because of the yellow reflections, but you can see it's kind of like yellow to pink on the back. I like it all right. I wouldn't mind having that decal. With Chronic's Mental right now, that's there's a pretty high chance young whippersnappers win. Why is it right now? What's wrong with Chronic's Mental? Yellow to pink, good combo? Yeah, it is a good combo. And it's not too, like, there's not too much going on, because if they do too much in the middle here, I don't tend to like it as much. But this is pretty simple and clean. I'm fine with it. I am fine with that. Man, 2 more rounds. We got a lot of Rocket League to watch yet. Let's see, it said it updated again. Did they change matches? Okay, no. Slap it with pink standard and classic trail. Easy, sweaty preset. True. True. Didn't even think about pink standard. That'll look clean. I kind of wish it faded to the pink. It faded to the pink. Oh, you mean instead of it like blending in the middle here, you wish it went to like light yellow to light pink and then through? Is that what you mean, Jose? Either way, I think it's a decent decal. I want to see what it looks like on a Fennec. Sometimes between the Octane and the Fennec, they greatly change like how intense the colors look. Or yellow standard would work as well. I would prefer pink. I don't think I've ever used yellow standard. I mean, I guess Alpha Boost would look pretty clean. All these times I switched over, I didn't actually look how long of a wait we have. 1 minute? Okay. Let's see. BRB? Sounds good, Jose. I should have taken this break to go and get a snack. I guess I could still go do that. I have time. Get like a cup of fruit or something, because I'm missing lunch. Basically, I've committed to not having lunch today. Because by the time this next round finishes and then round 5 after that, it's gonna be around when I usually eat dinner, because I tend to eat dinner kind of early, like 4:30 through 6. Any time in there, any window in there, I usually eat dinner. Pink better choice, but yellow is a good choice as well. Yes, fair. I will agree to that. Pink is better, but yellow is passable. No lunch paper, and she was thinking about ones later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to not do ones today, because OBS keeps crashing. So if I don't stream ones tonight, then I can work on trying to fix my OBS problem, and then I can stream ones tomorrow after RLCS, or maybe before. It starts at the same time though, and that might be too early to do ones. That'd be a lot of Rocket League in a row. I think I would much prefer watching Rocket League earlier in the day and then like doing a night stream for you guys, because I haven't done a night stream in a while, and I think maybe a few more people can tune into that than they would a morning stream before RLCS. Or no ones this weekend. How many games am I up? Can I even do that? I'm at 697, and today is day 26, so I should have played 260 by the end of the day, and I have played 300. Wow, I've played 303. I am a lot of games ahead. If I'm reading this right. Hold on. Am I really that many ahead? Let me look at the background. Yeah, yesterday was 25. Yeah, so I should... Man, I am 43 games ahead. Is that even possible? That's crazy. I've been putting in work. No wonder I've been getting so tilted. Yeah, pretty sure you'd be good with games played. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because I even possibly, I don't know, I've been thinking about doing a night stream. Tossing a night stream in there. Kind of just depends on what else I'm working on. Because last night, instead of doing anything else like productive, I knitted like mad. Because I'm trying to finish a project that I've been working on. And it's just like, I made a lot of progress, but at the same time, it was like making a lot of progress and still not getting that far. But yeah, I guess I could just watch. I could just do watch parties this weekend and I'd be totally fine. Take a break from 1v1. I have been losing my mind, so wouldn't be a bad idea in that regard. But I do think we're about to start. I'll put on the main broadcast for you guys to listen to. But I am going to go get a snack real quick.
We're getting 3 brand new players just coming out of nowhere,
so you guys can listen to the stream. I will be right back.
I don't know. These 2-in-1 rounds are this really sweet spot for safety where you get to play against Gen G here as young whippersnappers. If you don't manage to take them down, you get another match against a team that just managed to survive against the skin of their teeth in the 1 and 2 rounds. So hopefully things in a good spot to maybe see that story continue on to tomorrow. But either way, it's been a wonderfully successful day for the young whippersnappers there. Now 2-in-1, Luminosity Gaming going to be taking on Dignitas. That should be a banger of a match. Make sure you got the team streams pulled up for that one. That's Jorby and Turtle versus Spaceman and Corelli. So I'm excited for that match down there. The 1 and 2s though, there's one in particular here, Daz, we got to talk about. NRG taking on the Muffin Men. NRG are down in the 1 and 2 because they lost to Justin, and now they're going up against Squishy.
Yeah, NRG fans in shambles. I personally want to see that stream because I want to see James Bot's reaction to how the series is going to go. If NRG end up losing to Justin, they've already lost to Justin, but if they lose to Justin and Squishy, both players that were on last season's roster, I mean, it's not going to be a good sign for the course of the rest of the season for NRG. So pretty big match up there. You're going to want to check it out.
We'll see if they can do it. TSM going to be facing off against Pirates on a boat, so if the Pirates want to continue, they might have to upgrade their boat to a ship, and we'll see what they can do there. Snowmen going to be taking on Deleted XD. But let's talk about the match we're going to be featuring here on the stream, primarily Space Station Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion. Put some respect on their name, Shopify, trying to make it out here in the 2-in-1 round.
Shopify Rebellion, you gotta talk about Justin. It's something that we've never seen before. They're not on energy. So he's not on energy. He's wearing new outfits, new jerseys. It's crazy. It's pandemonium. But we talk about that team with Two Piece and Parth, and they were the up-and-comers last year. Every time that they made a top 8, everyone is talking about Two Piece and how great he is. This is that next move. Make more top 8s. Make top 4s with this new roster. But Space Station Gaming, they've been here before. They were the #1 NA seed. They had a great world championship, LJ and Hoxer, but they make a move anyway, and they're looking to become at least one of those top 3 spots in North America.
We'll see if they can do it. On the other side, Space Station had to reload after losing some of their key pieces there. Chicago coming in here. I mean, how do you rate that move overall here, Dazrin?
It's really tough to rate, right? Because Chicago's a great player. He played on G2. G2 was a top 4 team in the last World Championship.
All right.
SSG made top 8 with Arsenal.
I am back.
But Chicago and Arsenal.
I didn't end up getting any fruit, but I did get a muffin.
Chicago has big shoes to fill.
I got a blueberry muffin, and I got a cookie because everybody loves cookies.
They have to also remain on a consistent level while having a newer player.
But let's see, who do we want to watch for this round? Does anybody have any preferences? Did they say who were watching SSG Shopify? I'd be fine watching Shopify. SSG, why is my rank there? I like SSG for this matchup. I'd be fine with either.
I think Shopify's got this one. I love
Power went out for me, so slept early at like 8. That's an early bedtime. Me trying to turn up the volume and forgot you're streaming the main broadcast. I could turn up the volume if you guys still think it's too low.
Maybe #4 with M80 now on the verge, but I think
do you need it up a little bit higher? I could raise the levels.
Perform better than than most of the players there outside of Europe, but we don't count them anymore because now we're doing North America.
Let me know if you guys need it to be a little bit higher. I could do that.
Has a point to prove that they are
also, welcome, Have a Life. How you doing today?
Major, but this is great competition because this is
just a little.
Right on the verge of
okay, I'll turn it up just a little.
So we'll see. Space Station versus this new team in Shopify.
Yeah, I'll sit at that.
Okay, folks,
see if that's good enough.
How it goes. I'm excited to get into this.
I'm good. How's your Friday been?
Into our playoff bracket tomorrow.
Don't like that. SSG, look at that decal.
Let's get into game 1.
Yo, that's actually sick. I don't like Shopify, but SSG, that looks cool. If you say my name, I'll like. Well, I would hope you'd like it anyways. But welcome into the stream, Theo. How you doing today?
Storyline for the books that's going to be created throughout an entire season. But
we got Hercules again.
You gotta make it to day 2.
Hold on. I actually don't want to eat on stream, so I'm gonna turn off my cam while I eat my muffin. Look at my beautiful blueberry muffin. Looks yummy, right? Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off so you guys don't get to watch me eat.
Having faced her, Dignitas, Gen G, NRG, and
there you go.
Space Station Gaming.
You guys can live down there.
Murderers Row here in North America, and they have a chance to go 3-1 through it all.
It's intense. This entire format is so brutal at times, but the people who have been able to come out successful, it just puts this crazy seal of approval onto their team names, and both of these teams are looking to do
the Muffin Man
here.
Theo, I'm just gonna point this out. You missed a golden opportunity there. You could call me the Muffin Ma'am. Perfect. Perfect pun. Reminds me of the old PK decal. I like that it looks like it's painted. The SSG one. Bro, my chem teacher marked the lab as missing. Well, were you there? Did you do the lab? But my clips? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm avoiding. I could have gotten a few good ones at least. No, I'm not. That has never been a desire of mine. To eat on stream has never been a desire. Why do you think I eat lunch before I start streaming, or breakfast, or I end before lunch? I don't have it as I am not excited to have you guys clip me eating something.
To become the leader of that next generation in the RLCS.
I was there. Well, shoot, you better get that corrected.
You put him with a team like this, right? Two-piece and Parth. They're great on their own. They've had incredible off seasons. Even at that, both had very active off seasons, playing in solo queue, the draw, in the Bandits on Wheels events. Now it's Justin, kind of leading them to the, hey, this is the ropes of RLCS. I believe in you. Let's keep it going.
And it's not like he's got a couple of slouches with him. They have proven to be quite capable in their own right. As Parth and Two-Piece are leading the charge downfield.
This is a pretty even match so far. Like, that was a missed opportunity right there, but otherwise, I mean, SSG has a lot of pressure, but they just can't quite close anything out. Forming and naming ionic compounds lab copy and paste is straight from Power School. I liked chemistry. I did chemistry in high school, and then I did another, like, sort of, I think maybe it was a straight chemistry class. I'm not sure. It might have been like a mixed science class. But I did another one in college, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the labs. I felt like I learned a lot.
LJ, though, wants to transition SSG over, and he does. Hawks are over to the backboard. Parth, nice read. And Shopify Rebellion slowing things down. Nice transition back into the SSG end of things. And yeah, it's like you said, you're kind of just waiting for somebody to kind of take the reins and say, hey, we're going to dial this up 3 notches and go crazy. And I think Justin might want to be the first person to do it, because finally, as time goes on, we're starting to see some insane aggression. The bumps are coming through.
I actually feel like in the 2-1 bracket of round 4 is probably one of the worst matchups to have. That shot ringing off the crossbar from Two-Piece, and he tries to chase the play. Justin's gonna have to take over at midfield, and he gets clipped out of the air, so well, watch the follow-up from two-piece. It gets through. Hoxer had to avoid Justin, and he couldn't recover.
Well, there you have it. That's what I said. Justin starting to go just to get in people's ways.
Good force by Justin right there.
He had enough boost, but at that point, the mind game is even more than what you're capable of fixing. And Shopify Rebellion find
I'm rocking the C in the class. Well, C for class, I suppose. You should be doing better than that, though. C's a little bit low. For the superstar SSL who has a girlfriend and spends $400 on her for Christmas, you should be doing better than a C. B minimum.
You're looking at the matchups that these teams have had. You're gonna have to earn it here, and you've got Series 5 looming if you can't close it out here. So all the pressure looming on somebody who loses this series. Justin lobbing up to the backboard. LJ with the powerful clear, only as far as two-piece. Shopify Rebellion holding this lead, but here comes Space Station Gaming once again.
I feel like this game has been a lot more close than maybe most people might have anticipated coming into it. You know, you see names like Chicago, Hoxer, and LJ, and they've got so much experience and knowledge in the scene, and then you see people like Two-Piece and Parth coming through, and you're like, all right, they're extremely well-rounded. How quickly can they challenge a team like this, though? And the answer is
we still aren't dating. Man, my chem teacher sucks.
Well.
Shush. I have to shush. You can have a bad teacher and still get good grades. It's a lot harder. I'll give you that. But you can still have good grades.
Doesn't hit the ground quite yet, but now it will. And Shopify Rebellion get to claim game number 1.
That is not quite the tip drill you'd like to see out of Space Station Gaming there. It's the get to the final seconds and could not keep the ball in the air at all. Couldn't make any forward progress. They get outshot by Shopify Rebellion, a little better than 2-1. And, well, there's your difference. I mean, Rebellion comes in riding that wave of momentum after an emotional win over NRG the previous round. Everything's going great for this still relatively young squad.
I feel like you always have to give them the credit where it's due, right? They play such a good game together. There's a great shot from Two-Piece. Just another testament to how much, you know, promise there is on Shopify Rebellion. And I'll say
since when did Herc replace the S with a Z in her name? I was just thinking the same thing, Jose.
So again,
was it a Z when we saw her casting the first match? I don't remember that.
Weekend, even.
I've never seen her name with a Z instead of an S.
For Space Station Gaming. I mean, all the eyes I think are going to be on
I'm getting a girl named Hannah to carry me in chem though, so we good. Oh, good for you. Good for you. I just hope that even though she's carrying you, you are still learning something. Maybe it's a Mandela effect. It could be entirely possible. I mean, if you saw her Twitter handle, that's an S. It's also entirely possible that the production team got it wrong, but who knows?
I think he'll open things up for LJ as we get into game 2.
Here we are, 8 seconds in even, and now, finally, SSG just able to keep volleying this ball back into the Rebellion half. One of the bigger clears coming through here, but as soon as it hits that orange side, it is immediately back in the blue. Finally, Justin able to get over LJ. Give Shopify a chance to try and formulate some sort of a play here. Parth gonna drive this one forward. LJ with a save off into the mid. I think he's gonna try and pinch this one forward. He does. And hopefully SSG can transition off this 50 here onto Justin, but Two-Piece is the one to send this ball forward.
Time to clean? Okay, bye, have a life. Have fun cleaning. You sure clean a lot. Just want to point that out. I feel like anytime you leave, you say it's to clean. How often do you have to clean?
In this series so far.
NA production? Yeah, definitely Jose. It's a new production team, so that shouldn't apply, but I guess it's still true.
And now Justin's shot goes opposite side. Somebody earlier should take notes. You hit it where they ain't. Justin does. Rebellion's up 1-0.
Justin just absolutely ready for any opportunity that could arise. Steps up to the occasion on this one. Shopify Rebellion take the lead. Last time we saw them do this, they held on to it for mass majority of the game. So Curious how Space Station's gonna be able to respond to this one as another shot heads towards their net. Hawkser with the save and off. Chicago over to LJ, transition, pass over to Hawkser. That one almost through, but 2-piece bailing out Shopify.
Chores once or so a day. He's grounded for 10 years, remember? Oh yeah, I recall. That's the one thing that I can consistently make fun of Have-A-Life for.
There goes Hawkser again. At least got
Is that somehow he's been grounded for more than a year, which I've never heard of except for him.
Only Hawkser to beat. Chicago
Only been a year, jeez. Yeah, but didn't you hear that story about the fish? What? How is that not a goal?
No words.
Haven't you heard that story about the fish, Have-A-Life? Every single time you tell it, it grows an inch.
Is a huge testament to Shopify right now. SSG
Don't even.
Opportunity. Feels like it took them so long.
All right, I'll go back to eating my muffin. I'm almost done, then I can talk more.
Shopify Rebellion goes in their half. Demo allows Chicago to break into the blue end of things. One pass over to Hawkser, but Justin intercepts. Centers it. Hawkser's going to slow things down, but 2-piece drives this one straight. And this one it's not going to find its way through. Halfway point, and Shopify Rebellion hang on to their 1-goal lead.
Yeah, but how much longer? You're starting to see Space Station get more opportunities, get forward a little more often. You're seeing beats at the midfield that we weren't getting in the first game and a half. And now Chicago, boy, he almost let that one get away. Hawkser, indirect for himself. Now for LJ, just not on the mark. Passing's got to be a little better if they're going to generate the opportunities they need to get back into this game and ultimately this series. They're still scoreless in this series. 1-0 in game 1. Same score line now, almost 2-0, if not for the heroics of LJ. Ball still going towards the Space Station net, and Shopify Rebellion continues to, I don't want to say necessarily outclass, but they're certainly outshooting Space Station right now, and they are outperforming them.
Yeah, they absolutely are. It's even so at times a case of outpacing SSG. Once Shopify Rebellion get a hold of that ball and control it, it's very, very difficult for SSG to take it back unless there was a shot taken and they get to have a moment.
All right, I'm done with my muffin.
But for now, Shopify.
Oh, I'm covering the boost.
To do what they've done so well in games number 1 and the early stages
Mistake.
of game number 2.
Mistake. Here we go.
Hold on to their lead.
I didn't realize you guys were covering the boost.
Game. Not too many high-risk plays coming out from this squad. I think they know you can't underestimate a squad.
Bro, the 8th graders
like
sucked. I had to give them a tour today because I'm the student council president. Such an excuse. I also have to attend our dodgeball tournament and be in it. Is that necessarily a bad thing though? Dodgeball sounds fun. I like dodgeball. Time to hit back paper. You better do your best commentating. I'm gonna be working out. I'm not in the RLCS. I'm watching it. That's why it says watch party time. I am not nearly good enough to be in the RLCS. Not even close. I'm not even a top player in the women's league. Like I'm top half, but I am not top. But welcome in, Destructive. How you doing?
You've tied things up, but you can't let go.
Well, it's after school and I don't want to do that. Oh, you don't want to spend time after school doing something like playing dodgeball?
With speed, this one gets sent all the way back. It's gonna take this as a shooting opportunity.
What a pass.
The long pass from Justin.
That was sick. What a clear. Holy cow.
So quickly.
You mean, Raptor, are you saying I have to compete with the likes of Stax and Hercules to commentate? Yeah, no? You're such a wet towel. Have a life. Stick in the mud, wet towel. Yeah, well, I could try, but why should I compete with Hercules and Stax? I should just let people like your friends shoot up there. They're working on casting all the time. I'm working on being a decent Rocket League player, and that takes all of my focus, and I'm still not succeeding. So, like, to try to be a good player, also be a good caster, and, you know, just overall good streamer. I might be asking too much of me.
is holding one down. I love that
Also,
everybody
it's
on
not
Shopify
necessarily
Rebellion is
important,
able
but
to
it must be
hold their own
said,
individually,
Hercules
but
is a
when they
much
come
classier dresser than I.
together, when they work
I've
together on
never
these plays,
seen
like the
her
demo
wear a
opening for
hoodie
Shop for Justin there, they look
on a
unstoppable.
stream. Of course, I haven't really watched her streams personally, but like she's dressed clean, and here I'm in a Carhartt sweater because I was like, what factors into me dressing myself this morning? I'm cold and I want to be comfortable. Okay, hit those two. Hit those two. But meanwhile, she's got her hair all done up pretty. She's wearing makeup. See, I could probably be on Stacks level. Look at your outfit right now compared to yours. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not trying to impress anybody here. I think I wear dress or like fancy clothes like slacks or anything. Maybe, yeah, compared to hers, her outfit blows mine out of the water for sure. But I contend that I look probably just as put together as Stacks does. So, you know, at least I'm on par with one of the casters.
Small clear out into the mid. Chicago's gonna take this
nice
ball.
Chicago popping.
Space station.
Popping. LJ overextended, but thankfully Shopify wasn't close enough to take advantage of it. Oh, you know what I just realized? I haven't been paying attention to the bracket. Let's look at the bracket. See what's going on with everybody.
Very early on. And this one's a center.
Now I'm gonna have hiccups.
Chicago's gonna disrupt it before anybody has the chance to
Okay,
shoot.
here we go.
And LJ's gonna take a
Nah,
shot.
he better.
This one not
Yeah, but you
quite
just
in.
like to be
Save on it.
contrarian simply to
For
be
now,
contrary.
we stay
What is
stagnant
that? What is that
between these
saying?
two teams.
Mary, so contrary or whatever. You're a contrary Mary. Herbalife. Didn't you say you were supposed to clean? Why are you still here? What are you still doing here? Okay, let's see how everybody else is doing. It looks like Gen G are up 2-0 against Young Whippersnappers. Dig are up 2-0 against Lumi. So, Lumi tossing in the bag. What was the saying? You are not a cat? Did I ever say I was a cat? Snowman and Deleted XD are even 1-1. Pirates on the Boat are taking down TSM 2-0, and then Energy are crushing the Muffin Men 2-0 as well. Those are close games, though. Let's see what the scores are. Oh my gosh! Dignitas 6-0'd Lumi in their first game. Holy cats. That is a beatdown. Similar scoreline between Gen G and Young Whippersnappers. 7-1 game 1. Yikes. So basically what we're learning from that is that the main stream that we're watching right now picked the correct matchup. Because the other two were smackdowns in game number 1. Not even double digits trash. And you were supposed to get rid of the hiccups? Yeah, but if you've been listening to stream, like you said you have, you'll know that they're not actually hiccups.
Right back onto the space station side. This is dangerous as well. Justin was there. LJ a little
Arsenal
quicker.
want revenge? It sure seems like it. My goodness.
From Shopify, they are ready for everything that comes their way past that line. And the few times we have seen them be stuck in their own half, they immediately send it right back out.
It just seems like any of our picks, all of it is going opposite of what we wanted. Raptor. You're playing through AirPods, so it sounds like a hiccup, but it's not a hiccup. I'm saying I'm disguising something else as a hiccup. And I always do. I've never had hiccups on stream. Not yet. Ooh, close. That was deceptive. That director cam sure made us believe that that was in the nets. No, not that Herbalife.
Against Shopify, it would be SSG. You're seeing it as time's going on, right? That they're starting to try and bring it out a little bit more. You gotta get creative to get around.
Still 0-0. It's anybody's game. I'm funny.
Work, but the problem is the defense is so incredibly strong. In particular, Justin
There you
and
go.
Parth
Raptors
are
got it.
Insane as far as Shane's going right now, and you know it's gotta have a level of
I can
frustration to it.
disguise
Nothing
my
they put on target
burps
is
as
going
hiccups. That's what they are. That can't be something like it. It can be something like that. It must be a sneeze. No, Raptor got it right. Welcome in, Sarah. Again, with your manic personality, just coming in hot with random messages. She's trying to fool you. I mean, if you want me to prove it, I can belch on stream for you. I would just prefer to act like a lady. I feel like maybe that would agree to more people than me belching. Ooh, ooh, risky. That was close. Do it? I've done it in videos. It's literally in one of my YouTube shorts. I was playing 2v2 with my teammates, and I belched and then scored a goal. I can't remember what the title of that one was, but I incorporated like a Naruto clip. Now you should do it. Well, I can't. Well, I was gonna say I can't do it on command. I can burp on command. I would rather not swallow a whole bunch of air right now, though. It's funny because they're better than you. Wow, Sarah. Came in with the heat with no reason. Not like I ever pretended to be better than the Rlcs player.
Only to be turned away at the last moment. That shot wide, and Hoxer got there just ahead of Justin.
You see Justin even trying to go and open up some sort
This
of
is risky.
going back.
If SSG go down in this round 3-0, I've lost a lot of faith in them. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo. Close. I ain't even. What, Raptor? Do you make that a regular occurrence? So far? Yeah, the day's not over. You have plenty of time.
It's a good thing because they really need to be. I mean, they've been.
All right, Hoxer, he's cooking. Chicago.
Had their opportunities. Now Chicago blocked by 2-piece.
Shot. Anyways, I actually need to clean. See ya. Yeah, see, I expected you to leave a while ago, Have a Life, but then you remained.
A couple of real quick shots have come out during the course of this
But
game,
honestly, have a fun time cleaning. I don't think I clean as much as you, unless you're classifying cleaning as like doing dishes. I do a lot of dishes.
2-piece from the corner here. Can he drive this one towards that net? Not quite.
Didn't notice it said, oh, shot. I was like, that's pretty personal for you to drop in chat, Raptor. I haven't even shot any fire today. Oh, that's so much better than what it actually read as. It's like, I mean, I guess we were talking about burps and farts, so maybe it's in the realm of conversation, but also like TMI, Raptor. But you do you. Jeez. They could be doing private because it's looking like Spectre. They are doing Spectator. They are doing this in a private match, Sarah. All matches, all RLCS matches are through private matches.
Now Chicago contesting part. LJ circling around. He's got to run all
This is a long overtime. Let's see if anybody else has gone through. Whoa.
Challenge to get it over to Hoxer.
Oh, I had an opportunity there. I could have belched for you guys, but I didn't. My bad, I forgot. Okay, it looks like Gen G took down Young Whippersnappers 3-0. None of them were necessarily close games. Oh, jeez. Please score the ball. Alright, not happening. Dig also took their series in 3-0 against Luminosity. Energy took down the Muffin Men, so the Muffin Men have been eliminated officially. I guess it wasn't good luck for me to eat a muffin. I should have left all the muffins to them, and then maybe they would have won their match. Pirates on a Boat are still up in their series 2-1 versus TSM, but TSM are fighting back. Snowmen are up 2-1 against Deleted XD. And of course, what we're watching right now, 2-0 in favor of Shop.
And they continue to be denied.
You know what? I just realized maybe I shouldn't belch on stream because you guys are gonna immediately clip it, and that will live on forever. You guys would clip that, wouldn't you? Ooh, there we go. Going to a game number 4.
Another opportunity to keep the series going has come to the hands of Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, I really like this decal. That looks clean. Why is their color green though? That's weird.
But another chance to keep this one going.
Another low-scoring affair. Plenty of opportunities, though. I mean, when you play almost 2 games wrapped into one,
sounds like my cousin. Who? Oh, they changed it. Jose, look, they changed it back to an S. Okay, so apparently the Z was a mistake. Hercules with an S, they corrected it.
And tell you what, Shopify Rebellion did not make it easy on Space Station Gaming. They got very, very lucky.
Man,
did SSG early on in this
that was a close game. 0-0 into overtime.
That rattled them. They recovered, and then in the end, that shot. Chicago,
based on how SSG have come back, I still don't think they can take this. I think Shopify are heavily favored.
Time has gone on.
But yeah, I'm open. Like I said, any production, yeah.
Shopify, and when you say comfortable,
I missed another opportunity.
Like, what do you mean Space Station could look uncomfortable by Shopify in any regard? But the reality is, when you've got these new players coming through, they're not quite used to what.
I don't know. I think I look on par with Stacks.
This is the first time these guys
I could be as professional as Stacks. The only bummer is that I have a logo visible. If I didn't have the logo visible, then it'd be clean. You're not supposed to wear anything that's not sponsored. Any logo branded thing that's not a sponsor of the stream or the production.
That did not go a 3-0 sweep. Winner of this series.
Right, all right. Pretty even so far. This is a high-flying match. Has the ball really touched the ground in, like, ever? Since kickoff, has the ball touched the ground?
Did lose to Gen G earlier in the Swiss today. Yeah, that's waiting for you. Good luck.
Rematch opportunity. You gotta play it in the way that it works in your storyline's favor.
Nice.
More people will cheer
Hercules just said rematch opportunity, but I'm pretty sure if they can avoid a rematch, they will not match up against each other. At least that's how I think Swiss works in my limited experience playing it.
Hawkser meets him up in the sky, tries to get this one down, 2-piece.
Because can you imagine how much of a bummer that is to play against a team and say they like 3-0 you in one round? You get to the last round and you have to match up against them again, and you're like, okay, well, what's to say a 3-0 is going to change in our favor?
Shopify Rebellion in the early stage of this game, though.
Shopify look really clean when they want to, but their rotations are quite spread.
And the mental obstacle you have to overcome now is
what a good handle by 2-piece. I mean, the back pass just can't be beat, but at the same time, like, I was trying to figure out how he was going to handle that off the back wall.
Not much to do with this, as Hawkser will take it away, and he even took 2-piece
lag. Lag.
Small challenge.
Not me watching Mina earlier today, seeing a screenshot of their ping, all of them being 30 or lower, like 32 ping or lower, and like me saying out loud to myself where nobody else can hear me, what a tight angle, whoa. But not me saying to myself, must be nice. I want that kind of ping eventually. But you know what will happen? The natural progression will be, as soon as I do get ping that's like 30 or 40, then the regular thing will be to get ping in the 10s. Like everybody else's ping in the entire world will at that point be like 10, 15, and I'll be sitting on 30, 40. Like I'll just always be behind in terms of internet. There's no way. There's no way anything else happens. Ooh, too high. Doesn't have boost to compensate. What? They let that through? Yo. What was that about?
About 20 seconds ago, Space Station had a chance to punish
Let's see. Looks like another update. We have Snowmen and Deleted XD going to Game 5. We'll keep watching this one, but I hope Snowmen come out on top. That's crazy. That's so... Whoa. Almost got the save. That's nice that Tryhouse... that he raised money for that kid so that he could have better gear to cast. That's pretty generous of him. That's the kind of small community things that I would like to do eventually. Like if I become monetarily secure, I would like to do small stuff like that. Like, you know, I don't need to host like $1,000 tournaments or anything like that, but just like small things where it's like you see somebody who could be successful, you help them out. Or like one of the ones that I thought about was giving back to my personal community, and like either funding music programs or like helping sports. Like I think that goes so much further than just like giving to a charity. It's nice to give to a charity, but I think giving back to your specific community, whether that's online or such as Tryhouse did, you know, a Rocket League community member, or if it's actually somebody in your physical community, that sort of thing is what I think about. If I earned in excess of what I needed, like say after I cover myself, that's what I would want to do next. Ooh, that was a cluster.
Keep it going if you are Shopify Rebellion. Just over one.
That was a power shot and a half.
And one goal away from tying things up on an SSG that's looked really good.
This is a lot of Rocket League. I forgot how much work it is to sit and watch Rocket League this long. When did it start? Like 11? So that's 11 for me. 11 to 12 to 1 to 2. And we're halfway to 3, so that's going to be 4. I mean, it's 4. I've been live 4 hours because I started a half hour earlier, but
this has been by far
yeah.
SSG's best game of the series.
Ooh.
And still, they find themselves in a war.
Is this going to go to a Game 5?
Two-piece.
Let's see if the other guys finish.
That forces Chicago there. I mean, Space Station is playing.
Okay, so we have more results. It looks like Pirates on a Boat took out TSM 3-1. So we've got a confirmed orgless team in the final round. TSM going down to them. I really want Snowman to come out successful against Deleted XD. That would be sick. And the good thing about that is that in the final rounds, if they're doing things as I understand Swiss brackets work, the young whippersnappers that are falling down from the high matches from losing 3-0 to Gen G and Snowmen won't be able to run into each other in this last round. I remember when games would last 8 hours. Yeah, that's just last season. If we tried to follow Sam after this, it would probably extend to 8 hours. Because they finished, they were working on round 1 when we were on round 3, I think. Something like that. I think they started basically 2 hours behind. So they should be 2 rounds behind. What streaming software do you use? I use Open Broadcaster software, OBS. OBS Studio. All right. Champions Field, here we go. Let's see, did those guys update? Come on, Snowman. Come on. Is it free? It is free, Luca.
I believe just about every other match wrapped up.
It is free.
you know what?
Are you thinking about streaming yourself?
Give us the long
Or recording? Because you can use OBS just to record. You don't have to stream.
After the other. I do love though that SSG was able to kind of get back into their groove.
SSG have stabilized quite a bit since the first 2 matches.
Well, they did.
Yes, I am. Ooh, are you gonna stream Rocket League?
They did indeed. LJ came alive in that game. A couple of early goals and then the assist as well to set up.
Sorry, I'm kind of like.
This is a much different Space Station
I think it's
gaming
because I
squad. They
missed
almost
lunch.
let it slip at the
But
end.
yeah, I'm
Rebellion
slouching.
could
I'm
not capitalize
engaging the big
enough
slouch.
times. There were just not enough mistakes to take
Yes?
advantage of.
Oh,
It's a
that'll be
much
fun.
cleaner game from Space Station Gaming. There's still room for improvement.
Yeah, you can
The good
use
news is
OBS
they've given
or
themselves that
I think a
opportunity now
more
on Champs Field.
user-friendly starter
One more
software
chance
to stream
end it
is
all.
Streamlabs
Who will
OBS, but I
face
know
off
if you want to take it very far,
tomorrow?
just starting with
Whether you
OBS
like it or
Studio is
not,
better.
That is the goal. You want to face Genji at this point.
But yeah, you have a
But
lot
first,
of
you gotta
options
get through
if you
game
want to
5.
stream. Interesting kickoff there. It looks like they faked the diagonal and had the straight go instead. I'm back. Welcome back, FCB. We're in a game 5. The only other game still going on is Snowmen versus Deleted XD. Yeah, it looks like that game's still going. Yours is delayed compared to Alpha? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I could pause it and redo it really quick. But yeah, my internet is slower, so it has a delay. Also, you guys are delayed yourself. Like I don't have good enough internet to stream immediate latency, so I have you guys set on like a 5 to 15 second delay so that my stream doesn't lag. When it's not crashing. When my stream isn't crashing, hopefully it doesn't lag.
Able to get the challenge and the transition.
One problem at a time.
Cut short. Everybody, that fight in the mid is becoming so much tighter than it has been in the past.
Quite a few physical plays going on so far. Ooh, Justin let that get away from him. I like that color of blue he has on his car.
He's got to rotate back though, and then it's a demolition for his efforts with Hoxer on his way back.
Sometimes I forget until I watch the official RLCS stream how pretty Rocket League can look. But I don't usually see this because I have all my settings turned down for performance.
You saw that one from off the sidewall.
Oh, unfortunate save from Hoxer. It definitely fell apart there.
Of course, it's two-piece. Shopify Rebellion.
Come on,
Find
please
the
say
first
Snowman
lead
won.
here in
Snowman
Game 5.
won! Let's go! W's in chat. We're gonna see Snowmen and Young Whippersnappers in round 5. They survived. Okay, so everybody but the team we're watching now has finished. So in this last round, Deleted XD, TSM, and Muffin Men have been eliminated, and Genji and Dig have qualified to tomorrow. So we've got Genji, Dig, G2, and M80 in the single elim. And we're going to get one more person added to the single elim in this next round. And then the final 3 teams.
It sounds a little bit like game 3.
It looks almost identical.
Ooh,
to
close.
Game 3.
Yeah, leave that. Good placement. Bit obvious though.
SSG has been with Shopify Rebellion.
Yikes.
No
Ooh.
room for mistakes
Was he going
as
for
we enter the second
a
half
bump
here.
there? It kind of looks
LJ
like he
up in the
just let the ball get
two-piece,
away from him.
Ready to have him red. Hoxer.
High
gonna
pop,
take us to
can't
the
reach
backboard.
it.
Can he get a double or a follow-up? No, it's Justin that carries us through.
I like
Reset,
watching
trying to get
Hoxer
a
when
one.
he's defensively
LJ
on. It's kind
leave
of
this one in the corner
insane.
for Hoxer to flick on over. As they begin the attack into the Shopify half here, Justin's got them red, continuously placing this team into the corner and slowing down these attacks.
Risky back pass.
Do like how Space Station is working together.
Good cutoff on the pass.
They're not just booming the ball
Hoxer,
up and
tricky,
chase all the
tricky.
time. They're trying to utilize
Chicago
their
didn't want to
teammates.
cheat up
They're
too
not
far there.
afraid to pass it back deep into their own territory. Invite Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, come on.
Try to get them to overextend
I don't even know who I want to win.
It just hasn't yielded too many results as Justin.
I don't know who I want to win
this.
this. Do I want SSG or Rebellion? I think either is honestly fine by me. I'm just glad Gen G made it through and that Snowmen survived. 2 people watching? Sad? I mean, are you talking about watching my stream? It fluctuates.
Still, there's enough time to keep things going as SSG's in their
Ooh, come on.
LJ pass over to Chicago. Justin sends it back. It's a free shot.
It's not my regular content, so anybody watching is more than I expect. Because I think it's a lot to ask of people to watch somebody watch something.
2P sends it back. LJ racing to collect this ball. 2P's gonna leave this one down. That last
You have to be a pretty engaging personality to have to want. This woman commentator is kind of annoying. You don't like Hercules?
Space Station find something, or does the lead get extended?
That's pretty rude to say someone. Yeah. People be rude.
This holds, it'll be
oh, sheesh! What a save! Yo! No way! Oh, SSG holding on for dear life.
Chicago waiting at the back as LJ triggers the
You're number 1? Oh my gosh! Why'd you guys distract me? I wanted to see that.
Is one more chance.
Oh, 2P's doing literally all he absolutely could to stop that, and he couldn't. When Have-A-Life leaves, this is my stream. Incorrect. No matter who is here, it is my stream. It has never been and will never be Have-A-Life stream until it is on his channel. It is not his stream. Ooh. Besides, he's cleaning. He's got to do chores because he's grounded for life.
Justin to the skies. Can Rebellion steal it back in regulation?
Hi Carrot, how you doing? Hey, what's up? You popped up on my For You page, so I figured to pop in to say hi and see what's up. Well, thanks for dropping by. We're just watching RLCS right now. We're in round 4 in North America. We've had quite a few teams eliminated, a few qualify. This is the last round in this match to see who qualifies into the single elimination bracket tomorrow. So
Demo opens up the
Game 5 overtime. Ooh, sneaky, close. And I don't even know which team I want. Yikes. Getting a little caught up in the back line. But SSG have to be careful because this could turn around in a second. Good touch. Ooh, LJ's, he's got plenty of boost. On target. I couldn't watch RLCS anymore. Every team I was voting for didn't do the best today. Hey, kind of the same for us here in this chat. We were getting the mid matches right, but the highs and lows, the teams we wanted to win, were not coming through for us. So I guess maybe I'm just bad at picking who's gonna win. Yeah, Space Station are suffocating right now. That's dangerous. Good second touch by Parth. That keeps it safer in the corner for that long clear. Good job, Hoxer. Ooh, that's important. Yikes, yep. LG, let me down. Well, they're not out yet. They have one more round. But dang, that was a good play. That was a good play. SSG qualified. You know what I'm happy about, Carrot? I'm happy that both Snowmen and Young Whippersnappers are still alive in the last round. I think even if they don't make it to tomorrow, that's a big win. Especially considering that I don't think they should be able to go against each other. Because from what I understand, if you previously matched up against a team in a Swiss bracket, and you have a different team that you haven't gone against, you should be matched up against the team you haven't went against yet. So Whippersnappers and Snowmen shouldn't go against each other. Do you remember me? Of course I do. You were in here earlier, Destructive. Further back than that, if you've been to the stream before today, I'm not sure. I'm the soccer editor. I used to comment on your videos all the time. Have you changed your screen name? Because when somebody comments versus when they leave messages in chat, if your @ isn't the same as your screen name, then it's different. Because I see people's ats when they comment, and I see people's screen names. So, yeah. If you told me a name that you used when you commented, I might remember it. SSG has been doing very well from what I've seen. They've seemed solid. I think they've still had moments where they've been less than stellar, but yeah. I used to comment on your live, and I was the lost champ. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you're it's hard to guess. It's hard to guess this season because NA did shake up a lot. And it's awesome to see teams like this, like the young whippersnappers and the snowmen, this far into Swiss. Because let's go over who has qualified so far. So we've got Dig, Gen G, SSG, so that's 3, and then G2 and M80. And I think all of those teams are kind of like teams that we expected, you know? Did anybody not expect any of these teams that have qualified to go through? Justin beat NRG, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, NRG's in the dumps right now. Hey, they won against Muffin Men. It was gonna become a storyline that Garrett was losing against both of his former teammates, but then they went and 3-0'd the Muffin Men. So yeah. I think Justin should win that match. I don't know how I feel about NRG. I think they're alright, but I don't think they have enough firepower to make it against these top teams. Like how is a Garrett, who is it? Garrett, Toasty, and Mist? Is it Mist? How are they gonna match up against like a Appjack Chronic? Yeah, Mist. How are they gonna match up against an Appjack Chronic first killer? Like, I just don't have faith in that. I remember I was Ronnie. Oh. Yeah, see, as soon as people change their profile pictures or their name, it's hard for me to remember. But yeah, that sounds familiar. It sounds vaguely familiar. Destructive. Let's see, how long of a break do they have? 3 minutes? All right. All right, 3 minutes before the final round for North America today. You know what we could do? We could look at, let's look at how Sam is shaping up. Because South America is live right now. That's still so weird that they're just open qualifiers. They're not regionals anymore. Okay. Okay, well that's not too unexpected. It looks like let me see if I can get this up for you guys. It looks like Crew and Furia are the two that went through 3-0. Complexity lost to Furia. Okay, that makes sense. Where are Complexity? Secret. They're down 1-2. Who'd they go against? Who's that? Shaman? Interesting. Huh. Okay. World's Best Comp Run incoming was the stream I saw my old name. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a while ago then. When was that? That was in December, wasn't it? Anyone know how Pulse did? Pulse? Does Pulse even field a professional team? Aren't they still just freestylers? 1 month ago? I feel like it was longer than that. Was it only a month? But I was in a stream 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. Okay. Yeah. Looks like Sam is kind of just going the way that you would expect. Mertzy, OSM, and someone else. Really? Did RLCS. So they're in... Aren't they in Europe now? I don't know how they did, but Europe was just doing the first day of the double elim quals. So if they're a decently experienced team, which I would say Have a Life, remember him? I do remember Have a Life. He was just here, but he had to go clean. The perpetually grounded Have a Life has arrived for this stream, but he had to dip out. I don't even know if they made it past open quals, not gonna lie. I don't know how to search because open quals are all on start.gg and that site is a lot more cumbersome to Jose. Yep, Jose has also been here. It's me, Ronnie. Yeah, I wonder who they're gonna do on stream. Who they're gonna cover. If I had to guess, I don't think, have we seen Energy? They might do Lumi Energy. Who do you guys have winning this last round? Who do you guys have winning each of these matches? Because I could do a hopeful prediction, or I could do an honest prediction. I want Lumi over Energy. I can't watch any more Energy, it's too hard. Are you an Energy fan, Carrot? Have Life is the villain of this stream. He's hilarious. He is. He always makes fun of me and my skills, or lack thereof. And he always claims it as his own stream when it's not. I used to be... Yo, that's tough cookies. Tough cookies, Carrot. It is a rough life to be an NRG fan over the past like 2 or 3 years. I've been watching Energy since they entered Rocket League. Oh, so you've like been through it. If you've been a Energy fan that long, then you've been through the highs and the lows. That's rough. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see how the playoffs bracket is filling out. Oh. Ooh, rough. Gen G and Space Station. Yikes. I mean, this is gonna be rough no matter who qualifies. But that's not good. I've been here since 2015. I've watched Rocket League die, and you're still holding on. I appreciate that kind of commitment, Carrot. I haven't been here quite since 2015, but I started playing Rocket League in 2017, so it's been a while. I don't know. I don't think it would be hard for this game to completely die simply because it's so unique. If there was another game like it, I totally think it's been mismanaged enough that it would die versus like a competitor. But I think the thing that keeps Rocket League alive is the fact that it doesn't have any competitors, like direct competitors. But that's also what stifles it, because there's no reason for the people running Rocket League to get their butt in gear because they don't have competition. They can mess up with Rocket League or they could do it well and it wouldn't really matter because it's still the only Rocket League that we get to have versus like something like a Warzone or an Apex, that sort of thing. I think Genji wins against SSG, but it's going to be close. Yeah, that will be a close series. I wonder if they're going to, because for MENA, they did all 4 matches today. They just did the quarterfinals, and then they're going to do the semis and the grands tomorrow. But yeah, I wonder if they're going to do each of these, so it's going to be 4 matches tomorrow, or if they're going to run 2 at the same time. Because that's kind of what it seemed like for MENA, is that they ran 2 at the same time. They did one half of the bracket, and then they did the other half of the bracket, so it only took like 2 hours. But these are best of 7s. All of this, all through here is best of 7. Rocket League won't ever truly die, but no one truly likes playing the game anymore. They just play it because there is no other game like it. Yeah, kind of same boat. If I didn't have so many content ideas that I wanted to try out with Rocket League, I probably wouldn't be playing it. I really do like watching it. I like watching 1v1 and I like watching 3v3, but I would not play it as much if I didn't have content that I wanted to make around it. Which even that, man, sometimes it is a chore. Specifically, I'm referring to the 100 Days of Ones challenge that I'm doing right now. That's rough. I have some very low points playing 1v1. I mean, it's all in an effort to improve, but at the same time, like, it is brutal. I don't think I finished saying my prediction, so I think it's going to be LG. I want Young Whippersnappers over Pirates on a Boat. But that'll be a win either way, because this is a young, unproven team, so it'd be great for them to get a win, and this would be good because Achieves is coaching Pirates on a Boat. So Achieves would get some success as a coach if these guys went through. And then for Shopify, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I want the snowman. I want the snowman to get through. I already got my SSL titles. Oh, you're an SSL? So I'm good on playing ranked. I haven't done ranked in forever. You're an SSL, Carrot? I am not. I peaked GC1 4 seasons ago. I still haven't started yet. Shame. Yeah, it's hard to play ranked. Just playing ranked to play ranked, I wouldn't do very much anymore. I play ranked when I have friends to queue with, and I play ranked when I have a challenge that I'm doing. I'm like GC2 right now, peaked in season 3. You have an SSL title. Having any SSL title is impressive in my mind. I know people can get boosted to SSL, or they can carry like their teammates in like an SSL tournament title, but still, like, I've never been carried through an SSL tournament, so I think it's cool. I have 5? Man. But how much practice do you think you would have to put in before you'd be back up to that level? Because that's different. If you could very easily just put in like 2 weeks of solid, consistent play and be near top GC3, that's impressive. I don't have those kinds of skills. I'm not good enough. I'd have to play like every day for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's about what I thought. You wouldn't even necessarily have to play that long, I don't think. It'd just have to be consistently. Do you watch MENA at all? Do you watch other regions, or do you just watch NA and EU? Currently, I'm a Heatseeker Pro, and I'm fine with staying like that. I don't care about RLCS. Getting to RLCS or watching RLCS? Because, I mean, you're here. So you at least like watching it. I watch NA, EU, and OCE. Are you from OCE? Hi, Raccoon. How you doing? Raptor, I remember you. Where are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Raptor? You're from NA East. Good to hear, Raccoon. We're just waiting to finish out the day watching RLCS for North America. Are they gonna start the stream at any point? The timer went away in the bottom corner. They're obviously having some sort of struggle on the back end. Yeah, NAE equals NA East. Yep. Yep, I'm a West player myself. I enjoy, I frequently enjoy high ping. Yeah, I think for anybody who's wondering, I am going to skip the 100 days of ones for today in an effort to try to fix my OBS problem because it crashed like 3 times today. So I'm going to try to work on that, and then I'll possibly return with the ones tomorrow after RLCS. We'll see how it goes. I mean, this is lasting longer than I thought, but they're also kind of just like not starting the next round. I'm mostly on West because I play with OCE players and because I'm always up late, so no one is online on East. Isn't that kind of how it works? That like EU players, when it's really late their time, they switch to US East, and when it's really late East time, people switch to US West. It's just like a domino effect across the regions. You're from Europe, Raccoon? Man, so how late is it for you right now? It's got to be nearing midnight, right? Like 11 midnight, somewhere around there? You played Rocket League and won an SSL title? It's 10? Okay. That's not too late then. PM. I figured. Raptor, who do you have winning this last round? Who do each of you guys want to win these rounds? Because I'm gonna finalize my predictions. I want Young Whippersnappers, Luminosity, and Snowmen. Confirmed. Confirmed, those are the teams I want. There's one OCE streamer I watch a lot, and he does group games with viewers, and I'm always in that. Ooh! Who is it? What's the name? What time is it for me? It is exactly 3 p.m. So still within the regular time that I usually am streaming these days. Easy enough, easy enough. I'll get the name, be right back. Okay, sounds good. Weird spelling? Ooh. Yeah, I used to watch a couple Australian streamers because I would stay up super late and be on like watching streams until 3 in the morning my time. But since then, I've grown up, I've become more of an adult, and I go to bed at a reasonable time of 10 p.m. most nights. And mostly what helps me stay consistent in a regular bedtime is that I don't stay up playing the game. Pixels. That is a weird spelling. Pixels. Are they on YouTube? Or Twitch? Or both? I'm an adult too, and I'm still up at night. Well, yeah, I had to go through a bit of an adulthood before I stayed up. We have another adult in chat usually, Jose, who stays up really late. So, well, the only person I watch now is Paper. Really? You don't watch anybody else? I better up my game because, yeah. If you're only watching my content, I should be creating slightly better content. Tourney starts at 5:30. Gotta be home in an hour and a half. Ooh, yeah, you gotta hurry up and get warmed up for your show match. It's going to be against GC1 and higher. Ooh, good luck on that, Raptor. I think you could take something. I think you could take a game, but it is gonna be a tough match. He's on YouTube and he's very fun and nice. I think he's in his 50s and he tries to be really nice to everyone. I like the nice streamers. I think being nice over everything is preferred. I think that can carry you very far. Also, Big W that he's on YouTube. Gotta support my fellow YouTube Rocket League content creators that stream. No, because you're the best and kindest. Like whenever I'm on YouTube, you're always streaming and I had a bad day, so you always cheer me up. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Raccoon. Even when I'm raging, I cheer you up. Because I feel like you have been in chat when I've raged. Raccoon is right. Oh, you guys are too nice. He has 6K subs, but only gets like 20 people watching at a time. It's hard. I think YouTube has a long way to go to compete with Twitch in terms of like their streaming user face, but I don't think unless Twitch changes something that it can survive if YouTube adapts. Because think about it this way: if you go onto a YouTube stream versus a Twitch stream, like you guys can interact with the content in so many other ways that are meaningful than you can on Twitch. Like you can like the video, you can share the stream live instead of just like copying a URL. You can click a share button, and that's so much easier to give to your friends. If you're like, hey, I'm watching this really great stream, you should tune in. Like instead of trying to type out a user's name or whatever, like you can click a share button, you can click a like button, you can leave comments on specific streams. So like if there's something that you really liked about a stream, it's not just lost forever in Twitch VODs. You have a record of it. So I think if YouTube can bring it like that final step of the way and create a user face that makes it so that you guys can use more emotes and like express yourselves better in chat, or you know, stuff like that, I think it could easily be the best streaming platform. But yeah, that's just my opinion. No, you're too kind. Also, I'll give you a sub. I like watching smaller people on YouTube, and I'm just getting into watching streams again, so I'll probably be in here more. Well, thanks, Carrot. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to want to sub. Because, like, you know, people subbing just to sub because I need subs is great, but, like, I hope that you actually enjoy your time here, and that's why you want to sub. But yeah. Not gonna lie, YouTube is very bad for live streams, but it has stuff I do like that Twitch doesn't. But Twitch def has more stuff built in. Yeah, Twitch is better for live streams specifically, but YouTube is better for content. If I were to sum it down into one sentence, I think Twitch is better for live streams and YouTube is better for content overall, in general. It would take the hand of God to get me to diamond. I don't believe you are bronze, Sheb, but it does take a lot of work if you're anything lower than high plat to get to diamonds. That is a little bit of a skill gap. I have enjoyed my time here so far. Last stream I joined, you got called that word, or you called the person that word. So you are deaf better? Well, I'm glad that I can improve on that. Also, like, not that I'm not enjoying chatting with you guys, but when are they gonna start the games? We've been sitting here for so long. Am I missing something? Like, is my connection to Rocket League channel glitched out? Why are we still sitting here? You got called. Wow. Well, that's rough. What, why did they call you that? I don't think even if somebody's been rude to me in chat, I would ever call them names. Like, the worst thing I said is I called a person in 1v1 an a-hole, but like, I was really tilted, so. You said hi. Guess they were having a bad day? Yeah, guess so. That's quite the reaction to someone saying hello. Jeez. Jeez, I'm sorry for that, Carrot. That's rough. Oh, we got it back in. Look, Progress. Progress. Okay. Here we go. Takes a lot to make me mad or sad, so I don't really care what people say. Yeah, kind of same. I don't know. It's all just strangers on the internet at the end of the day. Like, we may get to know each other a little bit better than strangers, but like, still, I don't know you personally, you don't know me personally. So like, if you said, for example, wow, you're a terrible human being, like, I don't know if I could necessarily take that to heart because you don't know me outside of the content that I make, and my content is not me. Like, that's not all I am. I am more than likable paper. I have a name, and I have family and interests and like hobbies that I pursue and achievements that I accumulate. So like, anything that somebody would say to me just by watching my content doesn't mean as much to me, you know? Because I'm so much more than just the face on the screen. I haven't been in here long enough to see you watching the games, but I'm expecting some top level casting. I don't know if I've necessarily been casting. I've kind of been commentating. But yeah, I haven't been casting. If you want to see examples of me casting, I hosted a weekly tournament last year for a women's league. And I casted those games. So if you specifically want to experience my casting, you can look those up and watch a little bit of that. It's called Women's Weekly. I had to stop it because it was too much of a commitment for me to continue to do content the way I wanted to do and also host that, because like, those are two entirely different jobs. But yeah, I haven't been casting today. I think it'd be a little bit weird to cast over the casters, because there haven't been any matches that don't have casters. It's a fun challenge to cast though. For anybody who hasn't tried it, it's a lot harder than it seems. Like, and even if you think it looks hard, it's harder than you think. I like to make people around me feel good, and I like to get to know people the best I can. Also, I'll make sure to check out some of those vids. Only if you want to check out my casting. I'm just saying that's where my examples are. It's not like I'm trying to trick you into, hey, give me a view on my video. I'm trying to get into RLCS casting right now. Really? What kind of things are you doing to practice casting? Are you hosting show matches, going over replays? Do you cast for tournaments? Pipper, you have a good voice for casting? When it holds up. I have a lot of voice cracks, and like, if you can't tell right now, my voice is really tired from speaking to you guys for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I know it's harder for women to get accepted into casting because we don't generally have lower voices, and so like, for some people it grates on their ears to hear the higher pitch. Sheb's been here since before I streamed, so Sheb knows all about my casting and all that stuff. I do show matches with SSLs and I cast pro scrims when my friends do them, or I do Heatseeker games. Okay, yeah. How different is it to cast Heatseeker? Because I feel like in that kind of game, especially at the top level, like, isn't it kind of a whole lot of nothing happens and then all of a sudden there's like a wild goal? Oh, we got Luminosity and Energy. Okay. We'll keep the results up on the other screen, and if the other games happen to go close, like game 5s, we'll tune into those as well. But we'll stay on the mainstream. Unless you guys specifically want to watch a different match. Because we've got Shopify Rebellion versus Snowmen, and then this on stream, Luminosity versus NRG, and the final one is Young Whippersnappers versus Pirates on a Boat. Yeah, I think if you can cast live content, it's a lot better practice. Like, if you do not have the players to get together or the opportunity to cast live matches, like, you can cast replays, and it's, you know, it's better than nothing. But I think live games are a lot better because you can get into the action more. Also, my voice can take the talking for hours. I used to do choir for 7 years. Well, that's perfect if you want to be a caster then. Because you need to be able to have some volume and have some animation to your voice and be able to hold it through like a 4 or 5 hour broadcast. Heatseeker is very easy to cast when you know what you're watching. I'd imagine if you're a top level Heatseeker player, it's easier to cast it. Like me, I'd probably have a hard time casting Heatseeker because I have watched basically no Heatseeker gameplay. Heatseeker games can last for like 10 plus minutes each. Kind of boring most of the time. Whoa. That's a long time to play. I have LG and Energy on my other monitor. That's all I'm watching today. Wait, I thought you said you couldn't watch Energy anymore because they keep breaking your heart. Who is the blonde caster? That's Hercules. Hercules is an addition. Let me move myself down again so you guys can see that maybe. Ah! No! Hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. Yikes. Okay, perfect. Wow. I'm a pro at this, don't worry. I can't watch Energy, I'm voting for LG. Yeah, the blonde caster, that is Hercules. Have you played her before, Paper? No, but she has casted for Women's Carball before. She's been involved in the women's scene. I don't think she's ever been a player. I think she's always either a tournament, organized in the tournament some way. She organized, I played in her women's tournament when WCB was having all of that funkiness last season. She hosted a like Valentine's tournament. Sometime around Valentine's, she hosted a 3v3 tournament, and my team X13 played in it. Okay, well let's stop listening to the music and let's actually listen to the stream.
Same boat. It's
looks like they're all Lumi. Hopefully that makes you feel better, Carrot. They don't believe in energy either.
True control of the series. If you're able to make
it's hard to believe in energy when they've broken your heart so many times.
All right, folks. Well, it's time for the last round of the
okay,
day.
good stuff. Yeah, big win for her. Also, this is Hercules, her very first RLCS stream as a caster. She was a, she voted on the freestyler tournament for RLCS Worlds when it was in Dallas. So maybe you recognize her from there. She had blue hair at that point, I think.
Somebody's going to have an early exit out of this first qualifier. Will it be Luminosity?
Nice.
Will it be NRG? This roller coaster.
Ooh, cheese, saving again. If Classic was here.
In here as again. So it's round 5.
Ooh, Raptor and Carrot playing together? That'll be exciting. Yeah, Raptor is like, he's trying to break into GC2, but have you been GC2 before, Raptor? Or will it be your first time? Man, I like White Sparkles. If I could pick a boost to just have in my inventory the next time I launched a game, it would be White Sparkles. I think they look so cool. It's like fairy dust.
Easy for me to say. I'm on this side of it. It's Reynolds.
Nah, first time. You'll get it. I believe in you.
Here goes Toasty.
I think it is only a matter of time.
It is surreal.
She seems just happy to be there. She is happy to be there.
Around long enough to play with Toasty's older brother.
Ooh, get called out, energy. Ooh, jeez. I have White Sparkles. I don't use it, and I would gladly give it to you if I could. Yeah, if you could is the key phrase there, given that they removed trading. Highly unfortunate, but it's the world we live in now. No trading in Rocket League. Sadness. Like, I get it in some way, but then, like, if they're not going to have trading, they need to add a gifting system at the very least.
Now missed.
Ooh.
Trying to restart with NRG.
All right, I really got to get into this game. I spent 7 years getting items for nothing. Thanks, Epic. That's depressing.
Beautiful play here from
I wasn't a collector myself, but I have watched a lot of RLCS streams and gained a lot of drops, not to get rid of that stuff. I think I have like 16 big splashes and 12 extra your bands for the Fennec. Like, it's ridiculous. Getting duplicate drops is such a shame. Speaking of, we don't even have drops on right now. Where are drops? I want drops. Give me drops. Are they just not doing drops anymore too? Sorry, Paper, I was in school. No worry, Voided. No worries. It's getting to the end of the day, so my speech is failing. I'm dropping plurals. I am mispronouncing things. I'm stopping in the middle of the sentences. It's just, it'll be chalked before long, if it's not already chalked. Oh, are we covering the boost again? I think we're covering boost. Let me move us up. Man, I'm not good at this. Okay, now you guys can see boost. Free and clear. I have bronze boost like a boss. See, I've liked some of the times when they've done boost as the season rewards, but they always let me down when I play the boost and I can hear the sound. Like, they're always so loud and obnoxious. For at least one of the season rewards where they did boost, I would have actually used it if it wasn't, like, so loud. So, what a save. Back before free-to-play, I think I had almost every item in the game. Not every single one, but very close. That's an impressive inventory. Before they just added random items, yeah, they definitely added a lot more random stuff by the end. You could tell they were running out of ideas on what to make. How'd Gen G play? They made it through in round 4. So they went down against... Who did they lose against? They lost against M80 in the first qualification match, but then they absolutely slapped Young Whippersnappers in round 4. They 3-0'd them and qualified. So the qualified teams right now, for anybody who is just tuning in, for this single elim bracket is G2, M80, SSG, Gen G, and Dignitas. This is the final round for today for NA. You lose, you're disqualified. You win, and you move on to the single elimination bracket tomorrow. M80 is underrated. Not after today. They slapped Gen G. Of course, the thing about that series is that Chronic's internet went out or something. He had some sort of technical issue, so they delayed their game 4 by like 15 minutes or something. So that could have messed with Gen G's flow. I mean, they were getting smacked before Chronic's internet went out, but still. Not gonna lie, I use my bronze title more than any of my SSL ones. Hey, you got a style on them. You join in and they think you're bronze, and then you actually start playing and they know you're SSL. And that's like the biggest Chad move you can do in Rocket League. Thoughts on how Gimmick played? I didn't see very much of his play today. It seemed like he was doing decently. Muffin Man made it further than I thought. Honestly, I think we haven't seen any teams qualify that I would have been surprised at. But Young Whippersnappers and Snowmen being in the 5th round right now, going against and trying to qualify, I think that's surprising, and it's a happy surprise, in my opinion. Ooh, good play, man. Has this already been a 5-1? Where did all those goals come from? Lumi are taking NRG to town. Also, anybody knows that NRG's image on the scoreboard is like weirdly stretched? What'd they do to that? Bronze is the rarest rank, so feel special? Exactly. Everyone said he threw, but I didn't watch it live, so I wouldn't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't expect much out of him anyways. It was just happy to see them. Did they play the music too early? Seeing him, well, seeing Muffin Men get as far as they did, just period, I think was good.
Yeah, in order to make this one competitive, but at least for the rest of
They
the
are
series,
going to have to do quite a bit to qualify for the major after going out this round, though.
So, but even in the
Ooh.
scoreline,
I mean, it's kind of
not really
curtains
gonna be an
already.
accurate tell
Lumi are
of how
definitely
this
taking
game
this
has
game
been,
one.
which has been mainly in favor
Yeah,
of
Energy not winning this? I don't know.
5 or 10
Lumi
seconds
tossed a
on the
different
clock.
series. They were winning against, who was it? Was it Shopify?
Able to make a statement
And
in
then they
game
just,
one.
like, dropped the ball.
Cheese especially.
Let me check back. G2. It was G2. Luminosity in round 2 were winning handily against G2, and then all of a sudden they just, like, they dropped it, so. Yeah. Okay, let's see how the other guys are doing. It should be updated. Okay, it looks like Snowmen. Yes, let's go, let's go. Snowmen have taken the first game against Shopify, and Pirates on a Boat have taken game 1 against Young Whippersnappers. So one series going our way, not the other. We need Whippersnappers to bring it back.
Yeah.
LG fumbled against Dig. Oh, I guess, yeah, they did there too.
You got to give it to LG. They were shooting tremendously well.
Yeah,
that
they did.
game. Magic there with a shot top right
That's what
corner.
I'm saying, is
Cheese
that
with
like
the ball
LG are
replaces
solid
himself.
enough,
It's
but
the follow-up.
I could totally
It
see
just
Energy
feels like
somehow
they're able
pulling
to
this out.
react and play when they're in front of the ball a lot faster than NRG can react to it, which means they're gonna have to
I think
change
I'm
things
actually
up
gonna
here.
pull up the other
Layoff
streams
in between rounds 4
just to
and
have
5,
them
giving the
ready
teams a lot of
in case
time
there's
to
a
get their minds right, but it could of course also work against them.
In
as
case
Waypoint
there's a good
mentioned,
good
kinda
game
sitting
that's
their
going
heads
on.
like, all right, can we get into the game already, please? Players are getting ready for game number 2 now.
Pandas,
as
yeah, we'll watch
Luminosity gets
Pandas.
a dominant win in game number 1. 5-2
That
the scoreline.
doesn't
If you're
seem
just
to like
joining
that
us, yes,
link.
this is round 5. All these
Huh,
teams
okay.
are 2-2 now, with just 3 matches left.
Spuda.
3 teams to put in to our top
Spuda
8
is
playoffs
streaming.
tomorrow.
Right. All these teams going to be playing, looking for a chance
Spuda
to make
is
that top 8
streaming
bracket.
Pirates on a
We've
Boat.
gotten it a
Okay.
little bit more
I'll have those on the other
filled
screen just so we can
out, but
switch
we are
them
still
if
waiting for the
anything
final
crazy
matches
happens.
of the
But for now,
day.
we'll stay on.
So this
We'll stay
one
on the
is
main
something
main
that
broadcast.
when you look at here, for both these
Gumball,
teams, how
welcome
do you
in,
handle
Gumball.
the
How you doing
pressure
today?
when your
Haven't
back
seen
is
you yet,
against
I
the
don't
wall?
think.
Luminosity have shown that they can really stand
What
with some
roster
of the
does
top
M80
teams
have?
in the NBA.
M80 consists
But they are
of
still here in this
Jorias,
round 5 spot.
AJ,
It won't matter if they
and
can't make it to top 8
Nas, I believe.
They had an absolute
So
war
2 European
with
imports.
G2 earlier on today. Here
Yeah,
we go
AJ,
again.
Jorias, and
Luminosity
Nas.
up 1-0. What can they do with this
Again, for
opening
anybody who wants
kickoff?
to see the bracket
Magic Bear
that
has it
I'm
for
following
Cheese.
along with
Reynolds had jumped as well. That burned some
to keep
boost.
up with the
He
game
just couldn't
scores,
run
it's
into a
linked in
shot
chat.
here as
It's the pinned
Toasty
message.
will grab that corner boost.
Do you have any
He
hobbies
passed the
besides
ball,
watching the
nobody
funny
else
car
went
soccer
after that ball.
game?
So Reynolds
I do
can
have
play.
hobbies.
This is a very ugly
Currently,
start
my
to this
hobbies
game,
consist
and it's
of
probably the kind
reading
of
a
start
ton
that
of books,
Luminosity
like
wants,
basically one every 3 days.
NRG is more of a finesse
Reading,
squad,
I've been
and
working on a
they're not
knitting
able to play
project. I
Rocket League.
also
They're at a
run.
huge
I'm
disadvantage.
looking to do a trail marathon this year and then possibly another race. I don't know what it is yet, but maybe like a 5K. I do music. If you can see behind me, I have a keyboard right here. I have released music myself that's on Spotify, and I also just like playing the guitar, playing the piano, that sort of thing. I know the ukulele a little bit. Let's see, what other stuff? I think that covers most of my major interests. I went to college for photography, so I could do that, technically, although I haven't really used my degree since I got it. But yeah, running is very fun. I used to do track in high school, but haven't ran in a while. I ran yesterday, and I'm slightly sore from it, because I haven't run all winter. I don't like running in the winter, because I don't like being on the treadmill. And I live in Montana, so it's like really snowy and cold and icy outside. So generally, I don't run between the months of like November to late February, early March. I'm going to college for photography too. Really? Where are you going to college, if you don't mind my asking? Like what state or country? I guess. No, you said in the East. So. What state are you going to college in? I enjoyed photography a lot. I guess like if I'm looking at all the things that I do day to day, I generally, the common thread is that I like making things. So like I do crafts, I knit, I make art, do photography, I make music, that sort of thing. Like all of the creative processes that you can think of involve creating something.
Oh man, back to back again.
Oh, UF, University of Florida. Yeah, I saw the UF, but I didn't know what that meant. Because, you know, I don't know like 20 colleges off the top of my head.
Luminosity know how to pressure this NRG team.
Snowmen. Snowmen are up 2-0 against Shopify Rebellion. No way. And Pirates on the Boat are also up 2-0 against Young Whippersnappers. So those guys might go to a 3-0 series. Woo! Yeah, I would be really surprised if Lumi don't take this. Like, maybe Luminosity don't look solid enough, but NRG are not contenders in this match, in my mind. These names? What, like in-game? The pro names? Also, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Voided. It's been a pretty good Friday, getting to watch some RLCS. Good day, good day. She burped again. She mastered burps as hiccups. I don't know how, but she does. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to be a lady. Why are you exposing me, Raptor? You guys want to hear me belch?
Many times. So I wouldn't
the names of the teams?
But here we go. Garrett's a miss.
Like young whippersnappers? I mean, it's accurate. They are very young, relatively. I think some of them are older than you would assume, like 17, or maybe one of them's 19, but they don't have experience in RLCS.
Great grab, great control of possession, and they keep this on the orange end again as they try to work past the defense, but there's miss.
Right now I do professional car photography, but I've been doing more nature stuff recently because you live in Virginia and winter makes car stuff slow. So like when you say professional car photography, what does that mean? Like are you doing jobs where people have classic cars and they're like, hey, I want you to take pictures of this because I restored this car? Or like, are you helping out car dealers? Virginia? Okay. I'm a young whippersnapper. You are, Raptor. It kind of depends on the audience. Like for Rocket League, I'm not young, but in terms of like my bowling team, I am the youngest person there. 20. How is it that 26 can be super old but also super young? Weird.
They've got to chase this game down 3 goals.
I get paid to take photos of stuff like Lambos and exotic cars. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I did my first project, my first final semester project for photography. I did it on cars. And then I think I also did it for the semester after that. I did quite a few projects where I took pictures of cars. I went to one of my relatives' houses and they have like a junkyard where all of their kids would leave their cars. They basically, somebody would wreck a car or like it stopped working for some reason and they would just park it in their field. And then they would take parts from it. So I took pictures of those cars. I like the outside of cars. I don't know much mechanically, but the outside of cars are very intriguing to me. It's art in its own way.
They will have to reverse sweep.
I'm also doing some senior photos in the spring. That is the best way to make money. Senior photos, weddings, and something else. Something else I'm forgetting. But if you do those 3 things as a photographer, yeah. I got a friend who's 26. He always tries to act young. Well, I mean, it is young. It's just not as young as 16. 26 is young. You're just not a teenager. Teenager is even younger. My whole life is cars nowadays. I travel all over the US to go to car events, so tons of photos of $1 million cars. So, oh shoot, there was something. My dad really enjoys watching. Also, I'm 19, so I'm just a baby. Hey, you're getting there. You're growing up. what's a very popular car show that goes on? A car auction. I can't remember the name of it, but I watched it with my dad over a holiday. They were doing like a huge auction where I think like millions of dollars exchanges hands. I can feel the back pain creeping up. Hopefully not.
Otherwise, we will not see them anymore in this tournament.
Barrett Jackson. Yes, it's that. Barrett Jackson.
It is insane to look
Precisely. So I'm the youngest here. Yeah, or you're not, but you're not, wink wink, younger than 13 years old, right, Voided?
Without one of them. Either we'll be without this duo.
Can't let under 13-year-olds stay in chat. It's against TOS.
If they're reverse swept, or we could miss
I haven't enforced that yet, but still, sometimes I worry about it.
And another rising star in Toasty, missing this top 8.
Yeah, this is about to be. They just sold Donald Trump's Lambo a few weeks ago. Really? Huh. Well, that was quite possibly the most open net I've seen. Whoa. Oh, poor Magic. He misread that to the max. He's 13. Ignore my bad typing. I knew what you meant, Carrot. Yeah, I could probably pull out and show you my guys my photography sometime. What is happening? Joke's on you, I'm actually 3. Oh man, YouTube admins are gonna get me. 2010 is crazy. Yeah. 2010. That's wild. Because I don't know if you did the math, but for me to be 26, turning 27 this year, I'm a 90s baby. 1990s. Uh-oh.
Ready for it, Garrett G.
Oh, Jose. No. He's not actually. You timed him out for 10 seconds. He said he's 19. He's not under 13. No. Oh man. One of our teams didn't go through. Poab Pirates took down Young Whippersnappers in a 3-0 game. Unfortunate. 1997, she saw the dinosaur. Yes, I did see dinosaurs because that's when Jurassic Park came out. One of the Jurassic Park movies was in the 90s. Well, I think were all of the first ones in the 90s? My bad. No worries, Jose. It's alright, it was only 10 seconds, you're good.
And now they're trying to take control. Garrett G's been a lot more on ball, just trying to
it's hard to keep track of. We do have some people in chat that are less than 13, but I can't remember who they are off the top of my head. I think Marum, and then Sarah too. I do believe she might be younger than 13. Sarah Taylor. Both my brothers are over 30 and I'm the middle child. I always call them old when we meet up. Hey, over 30 is old. I have an older sibling that turned 30 last year, and I made fun of her for it. Not if age gets timed out for 10 seconds. Well, what Jose is doing by only timing out for 10 seconds is removing that message from chat, so that like there's no record of it. But you could also just hide a user from the channel. That's the thing about YouTube is like, yeah, we could get rid of people who are less than 13 in chat, but then we're not actually getting rid of them. They could still watch the stream. They just won't, like, they won't be able to comment. They won't be able to chat on streams. So like, I don't know what the point of it is on YouTube. Come on, Lumi, don't toss this. I would hate to see them. Yikes. That was close. Oh yeah, chase him down. Chase him down, Magic. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We love to see it. Come on. Come on. Plus, alt accounts are very easy to make. Exactly. There was somebody who came into stream one time and said they had 12 YouTube accounts. 12. I can barely keep track of 2. Maybe that's also just an old age thing. But that's crazy. Also, for anybody, I don't know if I said this, but Shopify got a game back against Snowmen, so now that series is 2-1. We need to hurry up. Luminosity, get the job done. Let's not mess around. 3-0 energy so that we can watch the Snowmen Shopify series. Come on. I have way too many alts here and on Epic. Yeah, I don't even have an Epic account either. I don't have any alts for Rocket League. If you see likable paper in Rocket League, it's me, and it's the only me.
All things considered, that would have been a very egregious mistake. Garrett G able to really save that play.
I can barely keep up with just one account on Rocket League. I don't know if I could have alts. Only solution is use software ban the person? Yeah, that's not possible. I think somebody has to be pretty caustic and like threatening to be software banned by a platform. I made like 7 alts to farm items. Oh, like golden gifts. Hey, that's actually so big brain. I would have never thought about that. If you play that much, I barely play enough to get the 5 golden gifts on just my account. I probably would play enough now since I'm doing, like, I'm streaming gameplay, but before that, yeah, I did not log in enough games. 12 accounts, how many emails do they have? I don't know. Like, more reasonable but still a high number one that somebody else said was 7. Like 7 I could understand between like school accounts and your own personal accounts. Like if you create a couple. 14k hours? I'm barely scratching 3k. Come on, cheese. Same here, 1 Rocket League account. Yeah, I can't be bothered. I already have enough accounts and like names and passwords to remember. I don't need more. I made this name when I was 10, and I also made it because if I had a YouTube channel, I want it to be found easily. Yeah, you gotta make it easy to type, and easy to remember. Voided Jr. is definitely easy. I think likable paper is relatively easy, but also apparently likable can be spelled in 2 different ways. You could put an E after the K, and you could not put an E after the K, like I do. I've seen it spelled both ways in like official publications, like novels and stuff. I just generate the random email and name and play like the 10 games I needed and then never use it again. Aren't the golden gifts usually connected to like the play 20 matches or something? I thought it was a lot more. They never connect them to wins because it's like the XP stuff that's connected to wins. NRG, come on, take him out, Rlcs. Take him out. I play whatever I need. How many golden gifts, like how many extra golden gifts have you farmed because of that strat? Did you do that before trading was removed? And then you just trade between your ults and your regular?
You don't have to wait very long.
Oh man.
Let's see if the other one updated.
Has to go. Oh, but it's a good save from Garrett G. Toasty bumping Reynolds off. Garrett, does he have boost for this? No, he's
looks like possibly our Snowmen still in. They're still playing.
Miss got a little awkward there going on the back wall, but he is still able to get a piece of the ball. He'll bump Reynolds off.
Plus on ults, I just farm games. At the end of last year, I opened over 600 drops. Whoa. That's a lot. Come on. Come on.
Who's still one of the elite defenders, not just in NA, but the world is.
Come on, Lumi, close it out already. Put energy out of their misery.
Reynolds with the demo. Went after Toasty as well. Missed, avoided him. This has just turned into a track meet.
I'm keeping an eye on Snowmen on the other screen to see if they possibly, I don't know if they ended, but we're just on a caster screen right now.
The follow was just too late. So then Luminosity takes the ball, they go upfield, but they send so many people up front, again, to try to get those bumps and make NRG uncomfortable. If they lose possession, then it'll
I
go
trade
the
them
other way. So
all
it's left
over
to
to
right
my
and
ult.
center.
Also,
Here,
600
G
drops
gets
saved
another great
over
stop out
like
of
6
him.
seasons.
That's gonna
I
be
still think
his
that's a lot.
sixth.
Let's go.
Demo
That's
the
it.
play, though.
That's it.
And
Let's go.
Rlcs will finish
Lumi.
the
Lumi's through.
job.
Perfect. And you know what that means?
Luminosity will
You know what
see
that
you in the
means?
top
I hope
8.
you guys don't get whiplash because boop, we stop that and we start this.
Come out on top. We got Shopify Rebellion and
Boom.
the Snowman on both sides.
Let me just change the call down on
That was a
this.
good opportunity
Bang.
there off the
Okay,
rip
now we're
for
good.
Snowman Justin over the top, Frosty.
Okay, remember chat, we're cheering for Snowmen.
I don't know if they recognize that.
Lumi's through. Slater, let's go.
Somehow wins a 50. That's a backboard ball.
Let's go.
Awkward
Okay,
block,
so
then
it's
put it in the
Pirates on
corner.
the boat,
Frosty finds
Luminosity,
mid-boost.
and we're
It's gonna be
watching the
revealed first,
last
but
match
Justin
right now
recognizing
in
this
round
and
5 to see if Snowmen can pull it out. Are they going to qualify?
Definitely
They were
some
up
chaos.
2-0,
Now Frosty
and then Shopify
15
brought
to
it
work
back
with
one game.
Mustard. Parth, soft save in front of the net, awkwardness.
Snowmen are
Parth has
up.
to
Kids
make another
versus
touch.
adults. Yeah, that's kind of what
Justin's
this is.
flat-footed. Scribbles down.
Snowmen have
Trying to
the
move this around.
youngest
Justin almost able
average
to do so.
team
Wow.
in RLCS.
Justin again gonna try to control.
At like an average age of like
Frosty to commit, but he
15.4
gets
years
demoed
old.
for his
Something
efforts.
like that.
Here we go again. Two-piece gets right past Frosty.
Wait, what
That
happened to
first touch a little
Frosty?
bit
Wasn't
heavy,
he
but
in
reveal,
Energy, or
he's
am
the
I
lone
stupid? You're
man.
not stupid,
Justin,
Voided. He
a
got
nice touch,
dropped
scribbles
like
the
the week
control,
before
but it was a great interception by
RLCS
Parth at
started.
two-piece, and then Parth had to go in. Justin forcing it down.
He was in Energy.
Gotta go. What can he do? Back in, trying to get
But
the
they
drop. He does.
dropped him and they picked up Toasty because they weren't happy with the, I guess, their off-season performances. They kept getting top 8s in tournaments.
But honestly, smart play.
Oh, what a save by Scribbles.
Dude, I don't know how he keeps doing it.
Yeah,
But
Scribbles
he's
is like
doing it over and over.
14,
Reset
and
in front
then
of that
Frosty
mark.
is
One, pops it back to Justin,
15,
Reveal, cutting that
just
off.
turning
There's a big
16 in a
open
couple
opportunity
months,
here.
and then
Can
I
he
don't know
move it
how
past
old
Two-Piece?
Reveal is.
Two-Piece gets a touch into the corner. Parth has to opt for the ball over
I'm
boost.
voting for
Frosty playing
Justin,
smart.
but not the
Grabbing
team.
boost, challenging
Justin
again.
wins
Off the
in a
Two-Piece, just
1v1
not getting
against
off the
any
ball.
of them, but as a
Justin
team, I
whipped
don't
in the
know.
air. So
Yeah, I don't know.
dangerous now
I
for
kind of
top
just
fire
want
reveal.
Snowmen to
Looking for a
win
team
for
in
the
midfield.
novelty
Two-Piece
of having
finally
like
gets
this
the clear.
young of team, this young of roster break into
He
RLCS.
just bangs this one away.
Into
He needs help
top
on the
8
back line 'cause he's
RLCS.
dealing
That's
with
something
Justin and
totally different.
Two-Piece.
Great
Darn it.
setup here from Justin.
We are
Had so
watching,
much space to work with,
Frosty
and he had
stream,
options.
though.
Nothing but options
So you're going to see
besides
these
to not use
casters.
them.
They'll probably
Leaves it for
stay
Two-Piece. Frosty does
unbiased,
his
but
best to dive that one out.
they are
But a good
casting in
shot
favor of
on
Snowmen.
net there. And it goes 1-0. Shopify Rebellion in the lead.
Yeah, let's see.
And Shopify trying to pull back away. Snowman needs to.
That's crazy.
find a
this
way to
last
keep
round, there were
themselves in this
two
one.
3-0s.
They've
You
been
think the
finding
games would be closer
opportunity.
than that?
Shopify just, when it came down to it, they've been playing some insane defense on the goal line and making sure that these backboard
Nice
reads
demo.
are not getting
As long as it
underranked,
doesn't take
I guess.
Frosty by
Like,
surprise.
there's no other way to put it. They've been so clinical.
Does anybody
They've been
know how
always
old
there.
Reveal
Can
is?
they be there for this? Frosty just diving in. Snowmen have just been diving into some of these challenges off the backboard to get these offensive attempts.
Now
and
that
just
somebody
hoping
mentioned it, I
the first
can
man misses,
hear the
but it's been
lisp
all
that
so consistent from
Melican has, or however you say
You've gotta
his.
if you're a young
his
team like this
username.
going up against some of the best in the
But
game,
I
you've
don't
gotta
think
be
if he
chomping at the
has,
bit at any chance to get a
ooh,
goal.
what a bump!
Oh, and
If
the
he has his
experience
mic
comes through
mixed right,
for
it would be that
Shopify
noticeable.
Rebellion. Parth looking for a double here, not able to find it.
Hope Frosty and his team beat Energy. I don't think they went against Energy.
Going up 2. Shopify Rebellion
But yeah.
wants to take us to a game 5. Can the
And after this
Snowmen
round ends,
deny them?
we'll wait for the second or two that it takes to update the single elim playoff bracket, and we'll take a look at those matchups. Nice.
He's got ice in his veins.
That was a good call. I can see why they said this Melcaster is good. It's not this voice. This is Don Charlie.
For the save.
The other one is the young kid that Tryhouse said he could be a really good caster.
Here comes Scribbles on the kickoff. Frosty cheating up Parth, winning that one. It's gonna be Reveal. Waiting, buying time, not allowing the ball to go in
Nice.
front of the net. Trying to keep it close.
Good
baiting
play.
Justin in
That just
for a challenge.
Shopify had
Winning
too
that
many
for a second.
players
Scribbles
deep.
sending this downfield. Parth with the pre-jump. Got enough boost to control this. Can he find
I don't
a
know.
teammate
I
in
want
midfield?
Snowmen to
Somehow he's
win,
got
but
boost left to make
Shopify
a
are
bump.
also a
Frosty
solid
dives
team.
through to help his teammate.
Reveal is 15 or 16, I think.
50.
Okay.
It was dangerously in front, but there was no one there. That touch is not good. Justin trying to slot the top
Holy
corner.
cow.
And Marco
Dangerous.
stationary midair to get another save.
Yo, that just like floated in the corner.
I don't know how you give it to anyone else besides Scribble. He has been
Hey, Paper,
perfect
and
in
also
the
if
most
one day I
awkward
become good
situations as
enough
well.
and make it to
Reveal,
RLCS,
kicking
will you
this
watch my
down
games? Of course
to
I will.
two-piece. A touch from Justin.
Of course
Frosty
I will.
into the corner. Parth trying to
I would
gain
be
some
that would
momentum.
be
Reveal
the
is out there,
greatest
wants to
origin
control, maybe
story
looking for a pass
probably
down to
that I could
Frosty. Good
experience.
patience from Parth.
If somebody in my chat, if I'm still creating content in that amount of time and you get good enough that you make RLCS, man, oh man, that'd be cool. You gotta consume other content than mine though, because you will definitely not get good enough just watching my content. You need to watch higher level play.
He has a lot of help, but someone's got a challenge.
Yeah, come on.
That first touch he pops up.
Challenge out there. Look, they're all just sitting there on the back wall like little ants.
They do end up trying to get the out.
Good delay. Ooh. They don't have any boost.
Frosty gets a bump on one, but no one had to go. Everyone
She'll be 30 by then. Yeah, that's only 3 years. I know, but I watch you for entertainment. Yeah.
Frosty applying the pressure. 15 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining enough.
Wild. I mean, you cannot tell me this hasn't been electric.
Let's go.
We are now the last
Come
5
on.
seconds away from a game 5. There's
no
way.
No,
Scribbles
please,
on the ball.
please.
Trying to get up. Justin gets a touch. Trying to
Get it past Justin. Let's go. Reveal's making a mess of that back line.
Oh my God, we're going to a game 5.
I was going to do it this year, but my team quit when they announced the new format. I would have made it past Open Qual, I think, too, because it was all champs. Yeah, a little bit. Melikim.
There's nothing short of.
Is that how you pronounce his name?
So many reasons. One of these being
Melikim,
Shopify Rebellion
and then Don
got
Charlie.
reverse sweep to send them
She'll
to
be
this
28,
game.
so you're gonna do
And
it
now
next
they are in
year.
position to reverse
Because it
sweep
depends on when
themselves.
you do it in the
Storybook
year.
writers
I have a
couldn't
summer
written this
birthday, so
any
I'll
more
be
poetically.
27 in
Snowman,
June.
The young squad needing to get one more to take them through to the top 8. It is do or die.
Well, you never know
Game
if I become
5, everything
pro. Yeah,
on
the
the
next
line
year
here.
or two.
Can they
Game 5,
do
let's
it,
go.
Mel? Can they do it?
Okay, he just called him
First
Mel.
of all, let me state, I cannot believe what in the world I am watching. This is ridiculous. Shopify Rebellion. They found
The difference in camera quality. Are you talking about theirs?
He was able to keep his team in the
Yeah,
game,
Don
leading
has
moments
like a slick background. Mel just needs better lighting, and his would look great. The kid's good. He is good.
No, they got it though. Game number 5. It shows.
There are no easy matches. There are no
You
easy
can
matches
tell
here
when
in
there are
RLCS.
people
You
that
have
are
to earn
just
every
suited
win. You have
to
the
what they work
opportunity to
on.
take, and absolutely, the Snowmen
And,
are no strangers
like, I
to that
can-
reality. Another game
I can
5,
see
Shopify
what they're
Rebellion
saying,
also
where
in
this
game
Mel
5.
kid
This
is
game
good at.
decides
He's
who
just
goes
naturally
to
good.
the top 8, who plays tomorrow.
How did this
Loser
kid
goes
get
home.
into
It is
RLCS casting
absolutely
before
go
me?
time.
I'm gonna
Frosty
cry.
pick
He
up.
didn't. He's doing Frosty's team stream. Because this isn't on the official broadcast. This is a team stream. So Frosty and his team, I'm assuming, are paying them to cast this. Yikes! Yeah, that was a hard read. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah.
Challenge there from Scribbles on defense.
I mean,
You kinda
still,
have to
you're
do that.
pretty
I mean,
successful if people have you for your team streams. Like, you're either already connected to the org as a content creator and they just use their content creators. Like Widow for who did she do today? Was it Gen G? Like Widow with Gen G. She's a content creator for Gen G, so they just have her do the team streams and cast them. Not that she's necessarily good or bad at casting, but they already have her signed, so they can just use her under contract. Versus like open teams like this, where they can hire freelance casters. He has done other league casting too. That's how he got discovered. What other league casting did he do? Because I hadn't heard of this kid before he was doing Frosties. But he does sound good. He puts a lot of energy into his calls at the right spot. It's not like he doesn't waste his energy, which I think is the biggest outlier for how you can tell if a caster is good at their job or not, is that they can read the play enough that they know when it's more like when they need to build up the hype.
What a pass play from Justin to
I was going to do CRL earlier in my career, but never actually went into it.
And while these
Yeah, I think you
boys
need to
have been
focus on one
impeccable
thing over the
defense,
other.
It is going to take a miracle.
If you're going to try to get to the top of something,
early in this one,
I do think you need to focus. Like, if you want to become a pro, you need to just focus on becoming a pro. Or if you want to become a good caster, you need to just focus on casting. Like me, I wouldn't be opposed to casting, but I wouldn't want to necessarily like become the best caster. Yeah, you were going to do CRL casting? Yeah. Because right now I'm just trying to focus on making good content, like being a good content creator. And each of those are like, they're similar enough that people get confused and think they can do them at the same time. And a few people can, but it's hard. But yeah, they are still different disciplines.
Had impeccable 50s.
I don't remember. It's been a couple months since I last saw what he was doing. T-Bates though? Was it T-Bates ship?
Saved the day from Parth. He was in a big bit of trouble.
Are you talking about T-Bates finding Mel?
Oh,
what a save!
Oh, reveal with the save!
What a save! In my mind, SSL was already basically pro, so I was already fine with my skill level. I think it is pretty close to pro level. Pro or bubble.
That is a very nice clear. Frosty continues it. Wanted the corner, he couldn't get it. Scribbles past one, but 2 pieces there.
Oh, come on. Frosty, turn on that. Oh, he didn't keep pace with the ball. That really hurts him.
Gives it over.
He needed to cut that in a way that the ball moved quickly forward. Because he had to take advantage of Shopify not being composed on defense again. Nice!
And he connects. Oh my God, respect the name. Look at this shot. Absolute screamer again.
Woo.
If you're I'm being chased by a demo.
If the kid has the energy and passion for the job, let him have it.
Knock that out of the net, and he couldn't do it in the end.
Anybody that goes through the grind and actually works for their success,
on the ball I
can appreciate. That's why I say, like, Hercules specifically, her casting is not like, I like other casters over her casting, but also, like, I just respect her as a caster. That doesn't say anything about her quality, because she's definitely worked for all of the work that she's done. I'm not speaking well anymore. Excuse me.
Someone's got to go.
Is anybody home? It's wide.
I started to feel like a pro when I stopped having a screenshot when I got into games with pros. Because you played with them that often, you mean? Oh, no. That's going to be hard for them to recover. It's only 2 goals, but, like, with only a 1 minute 30 left, and how close the midfield has been anyways, it's going to be tough for Snowmen to win this.
For the pass opportunity around the net. 2-goal deficit, a minute 30 remaining. Still time.
Ooh, and they're wasting all the seconds they can. Justin could have played that right away, but he waited. That was intentional. Ooh.
A big opportunity.
Come on.
Soft touch.
No.
Demo. Nobody home to shoot it. Scribble.
Shame.
No.
Oh, that was the play. And then they would have had 1 goal. Could have waited until 0 seconds.
Can't get it past 2-piece, and he makes the save.
Rough.
He's revealed a pass.
Okay, come on.
Scribbles. He needs something to work.
Yeah, this is
long because he had minimal boost and he was getting
so many
pressure.
demos.
Demos coming from all over the place.
Oh man.
and
Shopify.
Paper, I can hear that you're a little tired. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours 30 minutes. This is one of the longer streams I've done. And I didn't eat lunch. I mean, I had that muffin, but that doesn't really count for much. Also, sorry if I destroy your brain with my typing. I'm getting worse at using a keyboard. No worries. I'd be just as bad whether your typing was good or bad. Because I've been talking for 5 hours straight, along with talking for 3 to 4 hours straight for the past 4 days. They kind of did, especially considering they were 2 games up. Like, the throw that we didn't even witness is unfortunate.
Gets a pre-flick touch. Wait, Frosty.
Like, even if they get this, they can't. But they were darn close to get to game or to group 5 or whatever before falling down. Round 5.
So honest about it.
Before falling out of the Swiss.
Of a storybook ending for this Shopify Rebellion
that's pretty good for a team that joined together in like the past 2 or 3 weeks.
Impressive, and they can't be faulted for it. But you've got to know.
Thankfully, you're not playing once today. You'd be flat right now. I would.
Nobody.
I would. All right.
They were going to be able to do that.
Unfortunate, Snowman didn't make it through. But what we can finish watching is the rest of the RLCS stream. And we'll see if they're going to show the bracket. And if they don't, I'll show you guys the bracket. We'll see how they match up the teams. I got them filled in here. Still streaming, Holy? Yep, still streaming. Had to watch all of RLCS. We don't quit until it's done. It was the last game, Jose. Yep. Last game, last round.
Disappointing moments from some teams, but at the same time, we saw teams that we didn't expect to be in the top 8 make it, like Pirates on the boat. Let's go, Chiefs. We're all rooting for you tomorrow.
Let's go.
Yep, exactly what Gibbs just said.
I love looking back at the end of today and thinking back
some
on, like,
teams definitely threw,
at the beginning of the day. One of those questions
but
for
we
me
still
was,
got
like,
some good matches.
Like? We haven't seen them play. They keep talking about how good they are. Obviously, they picked up a strong player, but are they actually any good? I'd say the answer right now.
We're gonna see the we're gonna see the single elim bracket if they're showing the matchups, talking about what order they're gonna stream them tomorrow, because we should be watching all of the quarterfinals tomorrow, and it's single elim best of 7.
No, I have them in the back of my mind. I've always been, especially.
Who was the one caster they fired a few months back? I forgot his name. They didn't necessarily fire anybody, but they didn't bring some casters back. So there was Jorby, Turtle, Achieves, who is coaching Pirates on the Boat, the one that everyone liked. There were a few that everybody liked, but I think maybe Jorby is the one you're referring to. Jorby and Turtle got picked up by Dig, so they're doing Dignitas's team streams, so they casted for them today. Who's the other one? Spaceman.
It was an excellent
Spaceman,
run for many teams today.
Achieves,
some excellent stories across the top
or somebody else. Corelli? I think maybe it was Corelli. Is that all 5? Is it 5 of them? Gen G is one of those teams that threw today.
I'm excited for the rest of this tournament to keep going. I'm trying to think of other big stories. What were the other questions we had?
Wave Punk tripping over his words. Feels relatable.
So I think it was
Spaceman cast for LG now. Yep, they do.
Who else is up
yes, he does. And last I heard, he's also supposed to be working on. I don't know how involved he'll be, but he did say something about trying to.
From them, but at the same time,
trying to start a women's league.
With one life, right? So it doesn't necessarily matter where you go. And
to fill in the void where women's carball has fallen so very short. Her voice doesn't match her face. Really? You don't think so? I guess I've always seen her closely related to her casting, so it doesn't really shock me.
And do it all again. And prove everyone wrong again. So M80, sure, it looked great on day 1, but that's one small thing, and you got to do it again versus a very strong team. So
and even 4 p.m. for me, it's deeper than I expected. Really?
Stretch a little bit, touch some grass, maybe
I was gonna make an all-women heat seeker team, but I don't have that many girls added.
Tomorrow, again, quarterfinals will be played on Saturday, when we play semis and grands on Sunday, crowning the champion of our first open qualifier.
Let's see. Here's the matchups.
We'll play this bracket from bottom to top, so we will start the day with Dignitas.
She's doing a great job, though. I thought so. She's doing pretty good. She's got a lot of pressure on her because people are basically attacking her unjustly because they're mad that their favorite casters weren't brought back and that she was brought on. Because everybody else, literally all the other casters, hosts, everything, have been with RLCS before, and they were just, re-signing onto the RLCS. So it's not their fault that they got picked over the casters that maybe were your favorite that didn't come back. But it is Hercules' first first
Joe
RLCS.
No, the M80
See you tomorrow if you stream
Rebellion
it. See you,
matchup, I'm
Sarah.
super stoked to keep watching M80
I'm predicting M80 G2 in the finals. Yeah, I think Gen G could pull it back, but they gotta be having a better day than they did today. Controversy, yeah.
We'll see how that all fares, and also that's because
I will be honest that when I saw that they were picking Herc up, didn't she cast for Gamers 8? She did. Yeah, she's done a whole bunch of casting jobs, but she just hasn't done RLCS before. To the best of my knowledge, she's only been a judge for a freestyle tournament for RLCS. Otherwise, she hasn't worked this league.
The day one streams.
But yeah, I did see it as a bit of a diversity pick. And not that there's anything wrong with that, but like, why else would they bring on somebody new that has never been here before over the established casters that they had? Like, just logically. Maybe she's done stuff on the back end. I don't know. But yeah, she didn't, or did she cast? I think she cast a series for Gamers 8, but mostly she did the player interviews. Do you like Panda Express? I love Panda Express. Panda Express is awesome. It's my favorite fast food restaurant. All right, well, that is the end of the official stream. We'll just go ahead and get rid of that. But we will be back at the same starting time tomorrow. Let's look at the bracket really quick. And I can make it bigger. Make it bigger so it's easier for you guys to see. Okay, there we go. How about one more? Ah! No, I closed it. Hold on. Rough. All right, there we go. Wait, it's all messed up now. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's back. Oh man, I've been streaming for too long. Can you guys tell? Epic black screen. I got orange chicken today. Okay, what's your default Panda Express order? You tell me yours and then I'll tell you mine. Do you think the other casters don't like her because they think she stole their fellow caster's job? Not a shot. I think all of the casters are both saddened by the people they didn't bring back and excited for anybody who got to stay on. I don't think there is any sort of bias. Thank you, Paper. Of course. I sent you... Okay, you're talking to Raptor. Sweet. Epic black screen. Yeah, I'm so good. I'm regular spaghetti. Do you mean like chow mein? Regular spaghetti. Spaghetti? There is no such thing as spaghetti at Panda Express, to my knowledge. Spaghetti, orange chicken, and rice. Okay, you mean chow mein. Okay. Yeah, I am fried rice, honey, walnut shrimp, and orange chicken. I like those. But yeah, let's look at the bracket. We'll be back at the same time tomorrow. It is 10 a.m., so it'd be 9:30 a.m. Pacific time, but I'm just going to do it in my time. Of course, as per usual, I am scheduling the streams a couple hours before I actually start. So you can catch it in your subscription feed if you want to subscribe to the channel. But yeah, let's see. We got M80 versus Shopify, Gen G, Space Station, G2, Lumi, and Dignitas Pirates. I think you kind of got to say that Dignitas are going to take this. They were rolling the teams that they were supposed to roll today during Swiss. This one will be close no matter what. Lumi, this is a rematch. G2 came back. Lumi was up like 2-0, and then they went and tossed that game. Oh, I don't have any music playing. Here we go. Good streamer. I'm a really good streamer, don't you worry. But yeah, I'd probably lean more towards G2 on this matchup. Gen G versus Space Station. I want Gen G in my heart, but Space Station totally has a shot. And M80 versus Shop, you just gotta go M80 there. Shopify were looking decent, but still not good enough to beat a peaking M80. It'll depend. And these are changing to best of sevens. All of the single elim bracket is best of sevens. And we get to watch the 4 quarterfinals tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we will get the semis and the grand final. But for anybody who cares, the other regions, I usually just tune into MENA. But MENA is having their semis and grand finals tomorrow because their weekends are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, not Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Something with their culture. So they start a day earlier. So if you guys want to tune in before RLCS, MENA should be a couple hours before that. So like I'll go live at 10:30 Mountain Standard Time probably, but MENA starts at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Fried rice and orange chicken, it's the best combo. It's the best combo. If I don't have honey walnut shrimp, then I do beef broccoli. I'm playing Rocket League right now. Man, you changed your profile picture. How am I supposed to remember who you are, Destructive, if you keep changing your name and profile picture? It was nice meeting you, Paper. Thanks for having... for invading my For You page. I'll try to be here next stream. Sounds good, Carrot. It was nice meeting you, too. We had a good chat. I liked learning about you. And good luck with any Heatseeker stuff that you do. If you're gonna keep trying to casting... Keep me updated, because I'd like to know what you guys are up to. It's fun hearing what everybody's doing. But that's gonna do it for this stream. We do have one final piece of business to attend to, and any of the regulars know what that is. For anybody who is new here, we have a tradition. For every single piece of content I make, for every stream, for every long form video, and for every YouTube short, we add a colored dot to a poster that I made. A poster of my username. And we got a fair bit of dots here. But yeah, anybody who wants to choose the color of the dot, one of you viewers get to choose the color each day. So let's get that opened up and ready to go. Okay, 100%. I think I got this back to normal. So we're gonna do RLCS. Drop the word RLCS in chat and I will add you to the wheel for today. And whoever the wheel picks gets to choose the color. And then we'll be done for today. And back tomorrow, same time. Got Voided, Raptor. Also, if you want, you can always watch me 1v1 people like show match. Okay. So where would I catch that? Destructive. The word is RLCS. Yep. Carrot. We got FCB. And you only need to say it once. Only once. Is that everybody? I think I've left enough time. I don't know, you can stream a show match if you were bored. Stream one of your show matches and I would cast it. Okay, I think we're ready to spin. I don't see anybody else dropping the word in here. Let's just make sure I got everybody. We got Raptor, Voided, Destructive, Carrots, SCB. Okay, I think that's everybody. Yeah, I'm down to do that at some point. Right now I'm kind of focusing on doing watch parties and then also doing my 100 days of 1v1 1000 games challenge. Oh no, Jose! Wait, no, plot. Oh, Jose, you were too late. I kind of got to give that to FCB because he'll be absolutely livid if I roll it again and he doesn't get it. We'll get you next time, Jose. But okay, FCB. Let's go. Awesome, you finally got it. No, please don't do it again. I won't do it this time. It's all right. Yeah. Okay, so what color do you want? You finally won, FCB. I'm getting sidetracked. It's been a long stream. Okay, so you got purple, blue, yellow, green, pink, red, or orange. You want orange. All right. Can do. Also, if anybody noticed, a couple dots ago, I messed it up and I gave one of the dots a tail. So we're eventually gonna have to try to fix that, but see this little red dot right here, it's not supposed to have a tail. It's supposed to be a perfect little dot. But okay, let's put orange on here. There's an orange right there. That's a bummer. I would have wanted to slot it like right in that hole. There's hair on it. Okay, we'll put it, I don't know where I want to do it. Right here? We'll do it right here. Eventually, I hope it's a pretty picture, but if I do too many more dots with tails, it won't be very pretty. It will be messy. Or are you telling Raptor you won? Because Raptor has been in chat and he's stolen the win from FCB. I can't even count how many times. What's that Rocket League poster in the background? Looks sick. Oh, it's a display. Hold on, I'll get it and show it to you after I show off FCB's dot. FCB has a dot on the board, a pretty little orange dot. Yeah, Raptor won the dot color like 6 times in a row. Poor FCB, he was getting cheated constantly. Yeah, it's a big metal display. So you're supposed to mount them on the wall, and this was mounted on the wall, but it fell off, and I haven't got a replacement because they mount it with these. You put the plastic sticker on the wall, and then it's a magnet, so you can move around your displays however you want. But yeah, I haven't gotten more stickies since it fell off. Like, if you can see just barely, I still have one hanging up there, right? Whoa, the cam's messing me up. Right back there. It's for Oxenfree, a game that I played that I really liked. I could probably take it off and show it to you guys if you want to see it. Wow, you actually got it? Congrats, yeah. I have like 6 Rocket League displays. This is the only one that when I bought them at the time, I really liked because I like simple designs. Way too much money. How much are they right now? I got these on sale. I am still live, Erica. We just finished the games like, what, 10 minutes ago? All mine fell off. They suck at sticking. They do. I have a textured wall, so they really don't like to stick to it. I'm just like that. What can I say? They're like $60 each. Yeah, I think when I got these on sale, they were 30. I want to say they were 50% off for some reason. But yeah, that usually lives in the back. It stays back here. I don't know, I like them. I think they're good decorations. I'd use it more than like a framed picture. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. If you guys want to tune in tomorrow again, we'll be watching more RLCS. Again, starting at 10:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. But if you can't be bothered to do that time conversion, just subscribe to the channel. I schedule the streams a couple hours before I go live, so you can catch them in your feed. Have a great rest of your day. Yep, everybody have a great rest of your day. But I've got to get off. I've got to go for a walk, and then I got to eat dinner because I missed lunch. So, so peace out, everybody. See you tomorrow. Let's watch some more awesome Rocket League then. Have a good night, everybody.